26. Thanks for joining us. This is going to be King of Fighters 15 Top 8. My name is Sammy. With me is Rome himself. We're going to be calling the action for you.
Will be. Yeah, it's going to be a good one, guys. This is year 5 of King of Fighters 15. I know, that's so cool, right? To be back here again, to be able to deliver you guys the auditory glory. It's going to be a fun one. The top 8 is as stacked as it can be. It's year 5, like I mentioned. You know who it is. The who's who is here because there's obviously SWC points on the line.
Yeah, so the SWC points on the line. A lot of people who showed up for also City of the Wolves had their best efforts. But, man, if you didn't get to see this bracket, like, hopefully you are in for a treat because, God, the top 8 is just absolutely monstrous. Like, this is literally going to be one of the best top 8s of the entire year, and it's just because it's EVO 2026. So I cannot wait for this one.
Exactly. It's like the power level. It feels like Southtown, right? With all these people coming in here, the international showcase, which KOF always brings to EVO, but it means so much more to be able to see this, again, at the apex of this game. And like you mentioned at the start of this, the final version of this update, right?
Yeah.
So for a lot of these players, this could be your best chance, right? Who knows what the patch happens? They might kill your whole team. Yeah. You have to go play somebody else. But, you know, of course, we'll get there when we get there. But we're going to be starting out with the crazy good matchup already. 2 fast, high-octane players that are very exciting to watch. Kaiser 666 on the player one side. Someone who recently finally won the big one, right?
Yeah.
I feel like he was always a guy that's in the mix, getting top 8s constantly, obviously playing that really cool Team SNK, all right? The characters. So, like, it was good to see him finally get his win. But he's going to be going up against Reno.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one for sure. Really happy for Kaiser, obviously. And a big mention to what you were saying before, this is possibly, I'd have to think about this, but I'm almost guaranteed to be right, I feel like. The longest time you've had with your team, so this is going to be the most experience you're going to be in this game with your particular set of characters. Yeah. Like, this is like the culmination of all of your hard work from this patch going into the next one. So at least for me, whenever I get into that position where I know that there's a patch incoming, I really want to like pull out all the stops. I want to really show like this is, especially if you're in this position where you feel like, man, points on the line, I want to win a big one. There's no better time to do it.
No time like the present, yeah. I agree with you wholeheartedly, right? Again, you know, you don't know what's going to happen to the characters that you play. This is a button check at home, by the way. Though it would be crazy if Kaiser just busted out a Team Fatal Fury. It's like, you know, I'm preparing for the patch, basically, right? I'm playing these characters. But, yeah, like, you know, this could be the last chance that you get them with the current power level that they have. So you want to almost, you trust your team to say, hey, you've gotten me this far. Let's do this one last ride, essentially, right? Yeah. To see what happens here. But Reno, for those that may not know, Reno is a super exciting player from Mexico in both Fatal Fury and KOF. Plays double Yashiro, right? And also Hydern. But, you know, every once in a while he'll bring out the Ash Crimson. Yeah. You don't see it as often these days, but he's definitely one of the more proficient Ash Crimsons during the entirety of the lifespan of Fatal Fury. King of Fighters, my bad.
No, that's good. But, yeah, absolutely. Reno, to me, is like such a premier premier player for his playstyle, just because he is one of those players way more focused around just space control first, orientation around playing the big normals on his characters, the far Bs on the Yashiros, 2C on the Hydran being the main staple buttons for those characters, and then just working around that. And really, like I've always mentioned this, and I think it's still true to this day, you want to learn how to press far B the button, like as a concept of like a safe poke to stop people from moving. Like there's no better player to look at than Reno because it is a skill that you develop over a decade plus of playing King of Fighters.
Damn right. He's the best at like when he's up, he's up, right? He's way up in the sky. He's always winning. He's so good at commanding the life lead and then just tilting your opponent. Like you mentioned, using the far B as a concept. That's such a tilting button. When you run into it 2 or 3 times in a row, you get like, you get frustrated because you're just trying to possibly close a round out or do whatever you can. But yeah, Reno's so good when he has a life lead. But Kaiser, you know, very unorthodox of his own, has his really interesting combos. You know, Kaiser doesn't always go for damage. He'll go for style and importantly, also screen positioning. Right? He'll go for some setups where he can roll through, like a Shadow Strike, then roll through to get the corner control. So going to be a very dynamic matchup. We should be starting off Kill versus Yashiro. Two of the better points of the game. Yashiro, of course, we've said it a billion times, and we see him already doing his damnedest with the great normals, the 6v version, always to the wall.
And already a DP. Trying to take that corner positioning. trying to get started. Kyo, also a phenomenal character on point, doesn't need too much to operate, has great normals that are a pain to deal with when you don't have the resources. But we'll see if Kaiser can make something happen here on the character, as we've already gotten an early guard cancel.
Yeah, spin the meter on that already just to get out of the way, you know, and I do agree with that. I like that Kaiser's been peppering in those overheads, right? It's just to keep him guessing. He's not getting much off of it, but it's incremental damage that stacks up. Great blocks, even with that corner crossover. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, willing to spend the meter. I think with the lead, feels like if he can close it out, the meter deficit won't be too bad, but it's looking kind of scary on the guard bar side. Yeah, guard cancel, just trying to keep the pressure up. He's going to try to do it again, and the guard cancel DP is actually what closes it out.
I love the guard cancel. That's such an old school KOF tactic. It really feels like they're playing 98, how they're using guard cancel so aggressively here in the opening rounds. But there's Reno, yeah, he's going to chill back here. He's got nothing to lose, 2 bars. You know what Hydern can do from that range. You see Snipe?
I was going to say, with 2 bars, he can pretty much just close this out if he wants to. And it's going to be a pixel left, but you're Hydern, so you can do anything from that position. I think he felt pretty comfortable with the meter deficit. It was like 1 touch on Hydern. He's not too worried. I don't have to go in. I can just wait for my moment.
There's the moment came to him. We got Rio coming through though for Kaiser. This guy's gonna handle. Obviously, he's gonna try to look for some ear-to-ear trades, but it's really hard, right? That jump C from there it is right there from Hyder, and that jump C just putting his whole stank-ass body out there, man, covering so much room. Now you gotta guess again. Look at the life, bro. We just started this round, Sammy.
On a mix-up character, it's absolutely insane, and why we considered him to be one of the best characters in the game.
But he's getting closer to that wall. This is where Kaiser kind of wants you, right? To start that, that patented Rio pressure with the fireball. Obviously looking for maybe some air-to-air trades, get EX jumping started. Fan A killing. God, actually fouled though.
Yeah, you can see how Reno's shifting to more defensive orientation without the meter, with a big life lead here. As long as he doesn't get hit, he'll be quite happy.
Yeah, totally. Right back to the lane, like we said at the beginning. Ooh, actually, interesting choice here, the cross slash here. Using that to catch the landing frames. It is such a weird option. Kaiser clearly wasn't ready for it.
It's such a good like jump scare tool because you never expect it from the Hydern player who's willing to just sit back full screen. And then on top of which, it's so hard to react to, so hard to punish. So, I mean, I totally get it in that position. Nice reaction to the counter, gets the combo off of this. This is full spend because it was so high up, wasn't confirming, or wasn't sure that it was going to confirm into a full combo.
Yeah, he was very cognizant of that, and I do like that. Yeah, again, when it comes to knowing what his character can do, Kaiser gets every bit of juice out, man. He'll squeeze the last tub of that toothpaste to get every option from his characters available.
Oh, yeah.
Some people even forget, like, Power Dunk can OTG, the EX version there. So good stuff to him, but right back to the anchor matchup here. Similar in bar. For Oyash, this is all he really needs. We got a counter hit. Nice conversion.
That hit so high up. Terry gets the run all the way up for Oki. Guard cancels him towards the corner. Yashiro doesn't need too much to operate, but is he going to spend the 1 here? Yes, he does.
You always want to spend that 1, right? I mean, it does so much damage. The opponent has to watch the movie here, and it's still your turn.
Guard canceling. Still pretty confident with playing his character against his opponent. Doesn't need the meter too much, but Terry tends to like it, especially on Anchor. You tend to think of him as like a party max mode character, but now he's going to have to play it honest.
Yeah, he's got to, right? But you know, he can get it done. He's got access to at least an EX bar. So we do have a EX power dunk to help us out. Obviously, EX fireball is really good at kind of trailing and forcing a jump out of Reno to where you can answer here. But yeah, you're in a great position. The life is low, the hesitation 5C, and that's actually going to do it for Kaiser 666 there. Nicely done. I like that delayed right there to catch maybe a throw tech if possible, or some type of advancing movement, but he does clip him. Terry having one of the better, easy, confirmable close Cs.
Yeah.
The fact that it's just a 2-hitter and you can take all the time in the world.
Yeah, for Reno specifically, I feel like he's a player that tends to want to play from an advantageous position, like whether it's meter or health or something like that. And I think that because the way that he always places Yashiro, mostly Oyash and Ash at the anchors, these are characters that I think like when they go within to the final round with a little bit of a lead, it's like GG's, right? Because like Oyash hits you twice with 2 bars, like it's over.
Yeah.
You know, Ash hits you with 3 bars, it's over. So I think like him going even on there, Kaiser felt really comfortable with just like spending on guard cancel, spending on like single DP into super, because he's just like, as long as I'm taking hits on you and you don't have meter, I feel pretty comfortable in playing it tit for tat.
Yeah, I agree. The confidence in his neutral game to know, like, I can do this. I can outplay you on the ground.
Yeah.
It's not much of a worry of the damage, and when you're coming from, that was weird. Drops the hop kick, so you don't know if you can see that.
Now, Reno actually the one who guard cancels out of the corner. It's not what we saw in game 1, but he's getting shoved back in. Kaiser trying to play the space game.
Smart, and using the EX Rekka just to push him a little further, even though he gets out.
Yeah, still has that minor life lead here that Kaiser was working with in game 1, so trying to play the same idea, but go all the way to the east side. Back in the mid screen, really trying to find a big hit, but that's not what you want to see if you're Reno. That's going to be a big combo. Doesn't quite get the bar before the combo, but healthy life lead here.
Making him pay for it indeed. And there's the 2A anti-air. Nicely done from Kaiser. Yeah, that was great. That was a horrible input area though from Reno. I'm not sure what he's going for. Maybe a DP and he just hit another corner possibly. I'm not sure what happened, but big unfortunate. So he's got to deal with that. Kaiser coming in with more health last time. Again, using the guard point from EX Rekka. Great tool in this matchup too. It evades fireballs as well as you saw right there, but just too slow to get anything off of it.
Yeah, we saw from game 1, right? Kaiser with a lead, very comfortable to use meter defensively, kind of control his opponent rather than go for big damage. But Reno trying to make a comeback here. Uses that one bar just to close it out. Gonna get the Stormbreaker and close this one out before the 42-second mark. So gonna get all of his life back just in the nick of time.
Guy knows how to maximize his taxes, man. I'll tell you that. He writes everything off to get it going, and damn near full health again. So let's see how things can go here. I feel like Kaiser was the Rio didn't get a chance to play it. And obviously, again, you see him, he's looking for a specific anti-air, but that JC is just catching him every time. Already sub 50%, has to guess one more time for his life.
Goes for the safe jump versus Rio. I like that quite a bit with that much of a life lead. Has that single bar ready to go if he can find some sort of hit. But now you see just the jump back CD and Hydra, and it's so tough to deal with.
It is. The great fadeaway normal there. I like that, just throwing out the EX Fireball. I think that's not bad. You get to cover the ground here, and this is where you kind of go in. Maybe, oh, there we go. Yep. EX Juggle, and we get the corner so we don't have to worry about the spread.
Yeah, doesn't spend it yet because it wasn't going to be the best combo for meter, and I think the next one will kill it. He can obviously also max mode for it if he gets the chance.
Definitely so, yep. Right back to the lane. He's looking for it. What is Kaiser going to do? How's he going to advance? Is he going to throw to the EX Fireball possibly? Not sure what that was. Okay.
Did he fake it or did he mess up his input?
I feel like that it had to be an input mess up because he immediately did it like right after. Yeah. If that was like the fake, I was like, huh? That's crazy. All right, down to Terry. Definitely doable. Kaiser, are we going to spend it? Abso-freaking-lutely. I love that. What a call out. Round start, heavy burn knuckle, commits to everything. And again, Kaiser is comfortable. We talked about you know, Terry being obviously a far D kind of maximal character, especially in the anchor position, but he's good with it, man. I mean, it is 2 bars for Reno, but I think he believes well enough in his neutral to win this one.
Yeah, although I did say before that Terry is like far D max mode character on Anchor, that's kind of where a lot of the Terry players on Anchor want to play him. He's got such good like stop sign buttons in this game that like you can kind of play this safe play style first, get that bar, and then work around that game later.
Real explosive here. Great defense. You're going to need it. He is not looking away from a command grab possibly, but gets anti-aired by one. And a hard knockdown ensues. Now things can get real dangerous. Rio's got some options select on deck. Kaiser's going to have to come correct. Make sure he blocks the right side. And he does not, Sammy. Are we going to spend 2? I still don't think it's enough. But still, I mean, it's very close.
Yeah, this is going to put it in a pretty near one-touch situation at least.
Oh, yeah. Damn near.
Oh my god, no fear. I'm no scared. Oh god.
No scare. Oh, yeah. You better be scared now. You can't. That's a little too crazy. All right. Nice jolt to the heart right there. Good just craziness from Kaiser. I like that he is like unafraid to just DP at any moment here. And he's been correct on every single one, right? So I guess we double down, right? It is Vegas. Maybe you put the chips all out there, you know?
That's the way that he plays, man. Like, he's just so unafraid with his decision-making. He like, fully believes in everything that he does. And it's just absolutely a phenomenal mentality to have in King of Fighters because it's such a fast-paced game where you have to just constantly feel out your opponent that if you second-guess and you put that hint of doubt in any of your decision-making, you'll just lose, straight up.
I agree, yep. Yeah, you need to really be, like, just steadfast in your approach and don't even worry. If something doesn't work out, it's all right. You probably got another character or maybe another game. Like, it's really a mindset when it comes to KOF. Yeah, it's so fast, and you just got to think 10 steps ahead, essentially, of what you want to do. And both these players need to do that because this is the last game here on the winner side for them when it moves into top 3. We did get the switch here during that for Rio, and I think this makes perfect sense. The Rio really has not been doing well against Hydern. You put him in here, you still have some great normals to combat with Yashiro. You still have Kyo to deal with Hydern later on.
I tend to think he's better on point. Maybe not more better, less than Kyo, but I think Kyo works better in second than Rio works on second. Only because I think the real advantage to this character in this meta is that he can do like 50% with so little meter,
with least resources, And I like Kill coming in with the bar. You have 2 EX Reckless to deal with whatever Hydern is trying to do, but I don't know. He might not get the chance right now. Rito laying hands on him, blessing him on this Sunday morning.
The fact that Kaiser is still in this as close as he is, despite getting near 0 work out of his Rio, just a testament to how good he is across the map with his characters.
Sure. Let's see if his, whatever he puts to test in his mind, the character Wick right here, excuse me, against Yashiro. I mean, he's been winning the neutral mostly, but it comes down to the Hydern. Nice counter hit confirm off the 2C. Oh, no, I hate when that happens, man. A little bit of a weird hitbox disjoint then, but we're going to take full advantage of that. Orochi Nagi don't even need it. PP is going to seal the deal.
I was going to just say, like, this is the first time Kaiser's playing from a real deficit, but then he cleans that up without spending meter, and now he's at an advantage versus Reno.
That's happened, I feel like, this entire set. Whenever the mid comes in against the mid or anchor, they're full of health. They just clean it up really quickly somehow.
Trying to find that first hit, Reno with a lot of meter to work with. Trying to dispense that 50% combo that this character can just do so easily, and has it available for Max as well if he wants to do it from the 2C.
Exactly. Gil's got a lot of great anti-zone into his right. That was a nice 3D. Max range gets the low, stays in front, tries to bait out Moon Slasher, but good patience from Reno. You can see a red kick possibly. He's getting closer. I was just about to mention, Rekko, he was getting that position where he can connect with it.
Yeah, just goes so far forward. It's a great tool to have. Well, you want a couple EXs on this character, but meets him right before the EX cross-up, I think?
Yeah, it looks like the cross-slash was coming, and that's going to be... No! Okay. Yeah, I very clearly want to hit Light Rekka to get the OTG follow-up, but again, the nerves to be happening, even the players with the most cleanest execution on this stage, man, the bright lights, it hurts.
Absolutely, and especially for these guys, it might be a little bit difficult to go from one game to another. They've gotten better at it, but like, this game doesn't have the same buffer that City of the Wolves has. You got to be a little bit crisper. Gets the guard cancel though. We've seen that from Kaiser. Once he plays out that lead, way more defensively sound in terms, or minded in terms of his meter usage.
Absolutely nice. Jumps out of the command grab. Rai doesn't get anything. Not able to get anything, I should say, off of that one. Kaiser, I mean, we talk about Reno's defense, but Kaiser doing really good too here. Just running, he's playing the clock essentially. Reno's gonna have to press, full court press on. He wants to try to close things out. Still got that ever lingering Terry Bogard behind him. Nice trade. Actually works out for Reno.
I feel like Kaiser's almost convinced Reno that the only way he's getting a big hit on him is if he's doing Barbie Max, and that's such a hard tool. That being said, finally finds a level 3. Whoa! Yeah. He wants him gone.
You gotta go, bro. Gotta get Batista Bomb into the world. He's got a little bit left. The rare Yashiro leaving you alive, but we do have the one move that can do some chip damage just to stabilize and keep him down. Anchor matchup here. Wouldn't have it any way better, but look at the bar on Terry. First time coming in with anything more than a 0. Usually only having about 50, about just a 1 bar, I should say. Oh no!
Oh, I wonder. Oh, no pun it. Okay, just do it again. Whatever, man.
Gotta read the script, Do it again.
Gonna go for the setup here. Nice block on the cross up.
That was a beautiful block there.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
One of the few characters that might prefer being in mid-screen just because he loves going for the left-right, but goes for the max on block, still turns it into a good mix-up, and it converts the rest of the max into the level 1, which will give him that left-right once again.
One more time, and actually the next confirm will do it, right? He will be able to build the next bar. Additionally, Kaiser backdashes. That was actually super smart, so he doesn't have to deal with the mix on the way down. Counter hit, wakes up CD. That had to be a blowback. Kaiser's going to close this one out. He's got a little bit of health left. The maximum is out. Runs up DP.
It doesn't have any meter to do anything else with that. He mashes out that 2C, and Reno going to be your first entrant into winners finals.
Immaculate play right there. I love that it was not over until that last interaction, even with both players playing almost a little desperately. We talked about their defense in the early parts of that round, but then at the end, the scramble, you know, towards it, right, to close it out. The need to end this right now. And, man, good stuff to Reno just to mash out the 2C. I mean, it's a great normal. It's super fast. It advances him, and we saw it work out in his favor.
Yeah, good horizontal hitbox. Also catches anybody who's trying to reset with hop pressure. So it's like it's a great option in that sequence. But really, it almost came down to exactly how much value they got out of their max mode, right? Because one of them did max mode on block and still got a combo off of it, got the setup, right? And even though Kaiser really showed expertise on how to deal with that mix-up, right? The backdash is such a hard call-out in that situation, knowing that he's going to go for the cross-up, which gives him enough time to go for that backdash and get air flipped. However, in that sense afterwards, right after Terry or Kaiser tried to do the same thing with the Terry, and unfortunately didn't get anything out of it, and he's not a character with a command grab, so it's hard to get anything out of that.
No overhead, no command grab. Yeah, Terry kind of has to come at you a little honest, right? He needs you to whiff so he can whiff punish with RD or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I want to bring up too, like those earlier end rounds, right? We talked about like Kaiser just playing Terry straight up, right? Not having enough resources. The one time he does, maybe he relied on it a little bit too much, right? And sometimes that happens. It's like playing a character with the reversal and one without, right? Going with the reversal, you're more inclined to like be a little, you know, restless and DP more. As if you don't, you're like, maybe I should tighten up my defense and focus on that. So I think that's a little bit of what happened towards the end. But Reno, you know, Clan Malzone Reno is going to be in the winner's side of top 3, excuse me. So it's going to accrue some more of the SWC points. Yeah, that's going to be a big deal when we get towards the end, right? Because the KOF table is pretty darn close together. Like, there are definitely people fighting back and forth for those points. And we'll see what that matters towards the very end. But next up, we're going to have another barn burner for you guys. We're going to have Score versus Mad KOF. Oh, yeah. Korea versus Japan. The classic when it comes to the King of Fighters. And, you know, speaking of classics, man, this guy, Mad KOF, no stranger, right? Has done it here on this stage before. You know, Evolution 2012, my awakening to King of Fighters. And a lot of people, I think, you know, seeing that game and how well it was, the grand finals with him and Bala, you know, will go down in the annals of history. But right now, he's got to go through Score, who is the MVP, man. I call him the World Warrior. This guy's been everywhere for every game. You know, he's playing Fatal Fury, Sam Show, and KOF, and one of the few SWC players who has been able to qualify points-wise for all 3 games. So this guy's out here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm always impressed with Score because I think that this guy really puts in a ton of effort, and sometimes he doesn't get rewarded for it. Like I feel like we've seen, speak realistically, some setbacks with his game. Like, he hasn't always looked like to be like the best player in the world, right? Yeah. And this guy still comes back every single time, gets a little bit better, doesn't let him deter him. And sure enough, man, even like in City of the Wolves, this guy has looked really, really good going into 2026. I think this has been a great year for him, and I'm really, really looking forward to see what he looks like, or what his game looks like at the end of the year, because he's just been fantastic.
Yeah, I just wanted to confirm on my phone to make sure, but you're right. I mean, even you said it's been a good year for him. This is a great event for him. Scores in winner side of Fatal Fury later on, getting there with Andy, right? So doing the best he can, and this could be his breakout moment. Imagine winning both this game and Fatal Fury. Last year we got close. ET got second place at Fatal Fury and then won KOF. So, you know, it's very well happened again this year. There's a thumbs up between the two. KOF has a fun team in this game. Likes to play the boss characters, Regal, Genitz. Play Sylvie, who's not a boss character, but she could be. Maybe in KOF 16. We'll see.
He's a weird one, right? Because he has, like, a lot of KOF players have like a pool of characters that they'll use, like 4 to 5 maybe, and they'll swap them out however they see fit. This guy instead almost has 2 teams, like solid teams, right? Because he has the other team that he's shown with the Naj as well, right? And not a lot of people play Naj, so it surprises a lot of people in terms of like how much tech and advancement he has on that character. That being said, also, Sport has a bunch of characters, namely though the Billy, which has been coming out for the past year as one of his main characters. And I swear to you, I feel like I missed the memo where we all decided that Billy was like a super good character.
Yeah.
Because I still think he has a lot of problems, but maybe if you're just nasty, like, it doesn't matter. Like,
yeah, if you're him, right? It is what it is. And I agree with you. Yeah, because for a while it was just like, wow, this character's just not good. He's not good. And then I think initially the pickup for Billy was to counter Yashiro. Which sounds kind of crazy thinking, you know, how good Yashiro's buttons are, but he's able to really control that space that Yashiro wants to, like, operate in. But now we're seeing it just, there's no Yashiro in sight, and he's like, I'm still going to run this character. And let's see how it goes. Rugal versus Billy Kane. Billy Kane, a strong anti-zoning character, so this will work out in a way, right, to get over some of those fireballs. But a good thing about Rugal, having 2 different fireballs at different speeds, you can throw off the change on score.
Yeah, I have to remember, because it's hard to remember overall, but like, there's a class of characters that can't run underneath eye laser.
Yeah.
And those characters for Rugal, he loves, man, because it's just a huge stop sign.
Or should deal with it. Speaking of stop signs, too, I call that the B-boy stance, where he just pulls up on you. Little plus frames right there. Oh, got the eye laser super. Nicely done.
Yeah, it does a ton of damage, right? 200 damage just for jumping. Like, you're absolutely so willing to spend that meter.
That hop CD put in so much work. There's the counter. Hard knockdown off of that one, too. Score. Still in prime position, but there's the far A. Just put his hand on his chest. You're done. You had enough. No more.
My friend and I affectionately call that Rugal jump CD the AC-130, man. It just comes out from the skies. There's nothing you can do about it. It is one of the best hitboxes in the game.
Shout out to AC-130s carrying me in Modern Warfare 2, baby. Oh, wow, the back gets out of there. Can't cancel that far C, though. You have to super cancel only. Thankfully, that'd be a crazy special cancel normal if you had it.
Nice. Getting him in the corner here, trying to get that Oyosh to tie it all up. At least close it out.
Has to put himself in a great position. Nice. Yeah, good bar there. Just press anything to get him out of it. Empty command grab score with some blue down.
Yeah, good presence of mind because he does use the plus frame version of that special quite often. The light version is unsafe, so it is a guess between the two, but, you know, with just a sliver of health, it would be a hefty risk there, so good presence of mind there.
Trying to throw those preemptive stingers, too. Get the guard point on that. Oh, 5B just mashing out here. One big hit for either of them. Going off. There's an op CD. Has a containment in the corner. Forces him to spend some meter to get out. Not bad if you're a Mad KOF. That was almost really good if we got that 2C in time.
Yeah, Mad KOF loves the meaty super fireball for some reason. I'm not a particularly big fan of it, but it seems to me that he feels very comfortable with making people spend the guard cancel when he's ahead, and he's just like, well, I'm ahead from you, and we both spend a bar. I guess I'm at advantage afterwards?
Right, especially if I'm up a character still and I'm forcing you to spend meters, so once my anchor comes in, your character doesn't have as much to deal with. But we'll see, Hyder and Mira. Oh, great time to jump in, beautiful. This is the follow-up, though. What a command grab.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate, but with this much of a lead, not going to be too mad about that one.
Ugly roll, stand CD. Huge hitbox on Hyder. And
oh, I think he wanted button max and got the button too early. Still ran into the fireball.
I wonder if he could have leveled. I think he could have leveled 3 from that far.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, yeah.
I would have just won for that. That's like huge damage, you know? Oh my god. Like you mentioned, Maki was just like throwing it out there. I don't know if he's trying to force some type of a 50-50, but like so far it hasn't worked out. He does get the throw though.
Cross-up afterwards. He's kind of playing with house money at this point with the character behind him as well, so feeling pretty comfortable on spending little bits of meter just to get a bunch of this health up. And we're underneath the 18-second mark, so he's going to get such little life back afterwards.
Nice moon slasher. He's making score work for this one. I don't know how it's going to go. Score's got a pixel of life. This is going to be the comeback. I would say either we get another Evo moment or you get that right there, which just happens, you know?
First one goes to Mad KOF and go to the member select. I wonder if we're going to see the Chizuru come out.
Yeah, we haven't seen her, and that's a character he's been playing, you know, since release. A character I think a lot of fans will associate with Score. So
I think she's an absurd character. Like, I just think she's so freaking good, dude. And she's just hard to play, I think, at the highest level because it's one of those characters where you really just have to pick people apart.
Did you see? No. You didn't get it. You'll see right now. I'm not going to say anything. You'll see.
Don't, oh,
when it
no.
pops up. Because we're talking of Shizuru, which is a great character, but Score said something else.
God, dude. This dude loves bad characters.
I love losing. Let me stop. Score loves adversity. He's a big fan of working hard and persevering through. I mean, he's playing Mature. Mature is very much considered a character that people are glad that there's a new patch because they're like, we're thankful we might get something for Mature and Darly Dagger, of course. But yeah, let's see what Score can do. I think he wants to have access to maybe Massacre to just kind of lock down, and of course Despair too, right? You can Despair to get over some of the fireballs, but I don't know. There's always a genocide cutter waiting for you on the other end.
Yeah, and look how much meter it builds for Regal. Like, he is so happy anti-airing with that button. So he's just going to keep doing it. Send full screen. Yeah, it doesn't have to worry about fireballs.
Mature's going to make the top 8 graphic. That's crazy.
Put her on the thumbnail.
Put her on the thumbnail. That's what we did it for. That Hop CD still putting in so much work. Yeah, that's going to be it. Former secretary going down. He says, no job for you this time. It's over.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the nature of Score. Like, he picks his characters no matter what. You see how many people are gravitating towards the top tiers in a game like City of the Wolves, and he still picks Andy. Like, not to say he's a bad character, but it's like the nature of Score, right?
For sure.
It's his style. He's bringing it to the game.
Yeah, and it's brought him so far, right? He's still in top 8 for both those games. So even though we're joking about the Mature pick, Score, still a dangerous play to deal with as we get the Maximo confirm right here. He has the Maximo bar he can use, but it's A-okay. Watch the Yashiro flick.
Once again, mid-screen. Gonna go for the left-right. Whoa, the cross guy, let's go.
Yeah, beautifully done. FRC from Rugal. Oh, man, so much respect. Stops you from dashing in. Can't special cancel it like I mentioned before, but yeah, he's trying to force a jump. Wait, he got him in time. Okay, Score still in here. Super. I was like, yo, he's super setting him up for that one, but the acknowledgement on Score to close the distance in time to get the Hop CD.
Whoa.
Okay, was that on purpose, Sammy?
Yeah, 100%. No, 100%. You stand still, you lose. You DP, you lose.
If you laugh, you go to hell. No laughing, bro. You're going to see Orochi. Nice clapback from Score. Damn, that was super good. Yeah, we're fun. Keep it simple. Keep my resources back, bro.
Yeah, and that's really big for Mad KOF for the stability of the set. I mean, especially versus Oyash, who could just run away with it with a couple of bars. Now Score is going to have to make this comeback on the Hydrant alone, which he's done before, but it's a long road.
It is, yeah. Doesn't have all the resources, and he kind of struggled last time. Too far to get the keep confirm off the jump C. Okay, beat him to the punch. I like it. Nice counter hit confirm. Do we keep him in the corner? Absolutely we do. That was just a raw CD. Knocks him down with a throw. Gonna go Mac KOF. Oh, nice. The whiff on a 2C. And you gotta spend it all. Score. Gonna get some health back. Or not. Never mind.
Yeah, kills him a little too early, but not gonna mind too much. Gonna recover most of his life back. And Score has one more opportunity. But we first, or for the first time, see the Gonets.
Oh, yeah. It's a Sunday too, right? We're getting real religious out here. 3 bars. Oh my God. Jump scare. Yo, Freddy Fazbear, bro. Almost got his ass. Oh, close C. If you knew that was close C, that definitely would have been not a kill, but close to it.
He's pretty close to any button kill at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, Guinness's maximum damage is some of the best in the game. It's absurd.
On the other hand, it could be 5 extra EX Tornadoes, which is just an absolute annoying proposition.
We got access to anywhere juggle off the EXD too, right? Oh, right behind him.
What was in it? Oh my God.
Flasher, the hop back CD. Oh, okay, Score's getting some good hits.
He is harassing him with the jump C. Oh my God. Oh, Farsi! Farsi of all buttons!
That's it. The Farsi and Score stabilizes. Taking that KOF down, that was masterfully done. The Farsi is it's such a choice, right? So much startup on it. And the range is not the best, but like, I mean, it was the best moment for that moment. Maybe.
No, 100%. Yeah. Like, that's crazy. Not to say the Farsi is a bad button. It's a great button. But the thing is that it's not a button that you see the Hydrant players press too often. Like, And usually when you think of poking a mid-screen, they usually go for the 2C because of the value that you can get off of it, being able to cancel into 6B afterwards. But in that situation, it was absolutely perfect.
Wasn't it? Takes us to a game 3. Let's see if Mature can, if she can actually do her job this time, right? There's a reason for the counter pick. Doesn't seem to be the case so far. Oh my God, Matt KOF is just ready, man. He's got a DP button there, playing on modern mode somehow.
Yeah, and Regal's DP does so much damage, deals so much meter. That's why he's on point.
He's a great point character. I can't believe he had enough time to convert. Feels like he was so high in the sky and still got the conversion of the JB.
Yeah, and then spends the EX that time, catching him off guard. Score expecting a very similar situation to the previous one, but that time, Mad KOF once again dispatches the Mature, but didn't matter last time.
Hey man, we know Score, right? Dealing with adversity. Maybe that was the play, was just I want 2 characters instead of 3, so we picked the bad one. But now the bad one loses, you know, to make it work here. Clearly he did last game, so. I don't know, Matt KOF with the adjustments already. Corner switch to, I'll take the B-boy stance all the way to the wall. To lock up. Oh, nicely done. Gets the counter hit, I mean the punish on it, sorry.
Yeah, I went for it one too many times. Odd damage. But we're in the corner this time, so he just goes for the safe jump. Like I said, Oyash tends to prefer to be in mid-screen just for that left-right setup, but gonna take what he gets at that point. Tried to guard cancel for the punish, but didn't get it.
Oh my God, speaking of punishes, he was ready for that. Very rarely do you see that, right? Because that's just such a move. It's an anomaly for Yashiro. The only move that he has that can actually do chip damage. Oh boy. You have access to EX dash grab, right? I know it's a little slow, but it can go through some fireballs in that closer range. But not that it's gonna matter now. Down to anchor, high turn, in for Score.
I believe his dash grab is a half circle input, so like as a reaction to fireballs, it's pretty hard, honestly. Like, you don't see a lot of Oyash players using it, despite it having some decent range.
Good range, good property. Yeah, but no, that's a good call out there. Yeah, it's got to be more of a read, right? Just knowing your opponent is going to be going for fireballs. But in that space, sometimes you can just jump, right? And get a better punish, spend some more meter.
Score trying to show off the expertise on the hydrant once again. Even longer road than last time, but he's starting the trek.
The DX cross chop, bro. Break it down. He's gonna need it. Man in the mirror, 3-2. If you're Matt KOF, you could just kind of sit down for this one.
Yeah.
Throw some slow fireballs. Try to check in some jumps possibly, but we can also advance top CD or get the overhead.
Yeah.
Going to scale a bit, but you know what? You're so much up right now. You might as well drop the bar.
Yeah, I'm able to go for this combo instead of the level 3 here, so you can get the Stormbringer for the knockdown.
Ooh, nice neutral jump Score.
Gonna do the same to him. Give him one Stormbringer. Have fun with this. Wow. Yeah, it's a little too far forward on the run-up so you can get the cross-up.
Yeah, just a hair too fast, honestly. Could have gotten it there. Press to a punish stinger. It's a little hard to do that, though, especially from that range. Again, he's jumping out of those EX cross slashes, but unfortunately not able to get some type of punish on the way down. We have yet to see a moon slasher from both these players. Both of them just kind of locked in.
Oh my God, the block! He landed in time, and that's gonna be huge for him. Gonna recover some life back. Not a lot from the timer, however, underneath the 30-second mark, so only 150 back. He does have some bar to work with, but it's not a lot.
It's not a lot, but I will say Matt KOF was kind of in a state of flux in this matchup last time. I don't think he was really outplaying Score at all. Was trying to go for a lot of tornadoes, and Score just showed like, yo, I'll hang back here. I'm chilling, man. I'll build some bar, maybe with some stingers.
Yeah, I mean, in the meantime, Score's just tries his best to build that bar in a half, and once he gets there, he's activated.
Yeah, get to play the game, or not, because you're out of here. We finally got the opening. Matt KOF advances into top 3 winner side.
Keep an eye on this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, that's why, one of the reasons why we think GoNets is so good in this version of the game. Just the EX teleport just kind of jump scaring you out of nowhere. Like, it just, like, all of a sudden he's on top of you. And he has so many different options, the way that he can approach as well. He can fake it all together. And just the amount of damage he needed, literally anything could do it at that point.
At that point, some of the most damage too, like we talked about in those Maximo conversions, having the EX Tornado. And you know what? The EX Tornado is such a good tool for him. Realized it didn't work last game. He was like, I'm good. I'm not going to go for it as much. Trying to find an opening. He got it at the end right there. Mad KOF, man, it sounds good to say it, but he's back here at Evolution in top 3. Possibly can get another one here. But, you know, of course, we'll get there when we get there. But we will be taking a dip into the loser side of this top 8. We got 4 more players coming your way. I see them pulling up to the stage. My man looking cool with the shades on right there. Navi Zone, Dark Angel. Oh, this is like a Stone Cold versus The Rock, right? Low Cost versus Dark Angel is about to go down.
Yeah, this is going to be a barn burner. I love these 2 players just as players themselves, both in City of the Wolf and King of Fighters. But for me personally, my love for them originally came from this game. Low-Cost Yamazaki and Luong, just like I couldn't believe how good he was on those characters. And then Dark Angel, the kid, man, he's just wrestling top 8s away from these top-level players like all the time now. The guy comes out of nowhere and showing everybody what's up with just the pristine play on every one of his characters. Like, this guy is only going to go up from here. Always,
yeah. I mean, he was even, you know, in the land of Fatal Fury, he was one of the most exciting players to watch. I remember in a sea of Billy Canes, he was holding it down with Terry, right? And still doing that very much. But NKOF plays one of the best Shuneis you've ever seen. And obviously on Hell, too, it's the namesake. So I know for those at home, really like watching that character. And that character, I mean, the way he plays her, he makes even his peers look like beginners sometimes.
Yeah, it's really, he's one of the few who really make that character shine at the highest level. She's extremely hard to play at the highest level. Like, she's all gas, no brakes. Like, you literally have to be perfect on your offense at all times.
That's very much a character that, like, can't carry you. Like, on Hell is only as good as you make her. That's why I think she's a hard character to play sometimes on tier lists, right? Because, like, because of how versatile she can be. But, yeah, this is going to be a good one here. Low Cough and Dark on Hell. Unfortunately, it's losers, which means somebody is going home. Won't see them for the rest of the run. But it's just another chapter in the long story here. Going to get a bit of a fun check here. Unless, again, somehow Low Cough is playing a long game with Geese. Geese gets buffed.
Yeah, maybe. Geese has always been like, he's always been like 4 characters as it currently stands. It's like the Benny, Yama, and the, crap, what's it called?
Benny, Low Cough?
Yeah, and the Rio.
Rio, yeah.
And then like the Geese kind of like hovers in there as well. Somewhere in the middle. He doesn't pick it too often, especially after the nerfs. Character's still pretty good, but I think it's more of a stylistic pick. He picks it versus players he feels like need that control with like something like the 6B, the fireball, being able to just kind of control the space in front of him. That being said, I think we might just see the regular team on this one, just specifically because I think that Shune makes Geese's life kind of annoying in my opinion. Like, doesn't really want to go for 2C versus him in terms of pressure. Rio, you'd rather have in that position only because Rio's 2C is 4 frames for some freaking reason.
Hey, it used to be 3 back in the day.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, they made it 4 in this one. But no, and absolutely, I think Rio is a great count. Not even just a counter pick to Shune, but like just having access to a normal that's just that good. You just kind of shut down a lot of what Shune wants to do until he gets the knockdown. And Dark Angel, you know, it's in his sponsor, Navi, right? He's good at navigating around. He can make that adjustment if need be. He doesn't always have to take the air approach. So
it's about to be a party.
Here we go. We're actually gonna get the all-star team. No on Hell right now, but Shune, K-Dash, and Isla. Isla making her appearance for today. Still considered the best character in the game. So
very solid pick, and it just kind of fits Dark Angel as a player. I think he's very mix-up oriented. His neutral is strong enough that he doesn't need to worry too much about characters having like amazing neutral tools. His movement is so good that he can just play mix-up characters and then fix every other neutral situation with his movement.
Absolutely. Oh, tries to go for the 2C right there. That godlike 2A from Shune. They took it from Cronin and gave it to Shune. Like, here you go, bro. You're on the front cover, not him. Oh my lord, a hop CD catching on the back end.
There it is.
Yeah, another tool too, Harry doing a lot of work for Low Cough.
Yeah, one of the other things I didn't get to mention in the previous set with Rio is that he built so much meter on point, man. One of the few characters in the game that gets to double dip their DP, and that means you build the most meter for meterless combos. It's insane.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was definitely something else, right? A bit of an option select, but hey, it definitely worked out in that case there. Tatsu is going to seal the deal. Dark Angel's coming in with K-Dash. K-Dash, another strong character in his own right. I feel like he's right there. You know, not maybe top 5, but definitely a top 10 character perhaps. Though the way beating the active frames of Advanced Strike, interesting. Okay.
That was a way late Advanced Strike, though. You know, like that. Maybe making a hard read on his opponent. Didn't work out quite well.
Oh, nice spacing from Dark Angel. 2B at the max range. He gets to confirm into EX Fireball.
Yeah, I really love K-Dash in this version of the game. However, I don't think he's easy to play. Like, he's a high execution character on top of being slightly difficult to play. You have to be confident in your pressure with this character. He's one of those characters, though, it's like, if you're good on this character, he can be just as good as top 5.
I agree.
But you have to specialize. You can't just like pick this character up.
He's got a lot of moving cogs,
Yeah.
right? A lot of like stage like specific combos that work, you know, height dependent. Obviously, so many multiple options too. You don't want to like mix yourself up too. But there's a guard cancel just to get some space here. KOF advancing. This is his patented Yamazaki. Try to go for those faraway JBs, which is a great normal to just kind of throw out there.
Yeah, neutral jump B, just great wall to create for your opponent. Guard break.
Oh yeah, okay, she's got those in spades. Now look at the damage, even off just one EX bar.
Yeah, this character's pressure is absurd. Pretty much everything he does goes into a safe jump CD.
Hesitation, defense from Dark Angel. Nice counter hit confirmed.
Yeah, once again, 2C, fantastic anti-air for Yamazaki. Once again, confirming that into the Snake Strike. Well done.
Sound direction, man, so potent. Once you see that, once you hear it, you see that, you know it's go time when the counter hit. KOF is going to look for those a lot. And that's, I mean, every top player in this game obviously has those counter hit conversions in deck.
It's gotten better. Like, ever since I think like the jump CD counter hit change, I think people have gotten way better confirming even non-jump CD counter hits.
Picking up confirming, take the poison.
So much damage, the most value damage you can get off of level 1 super in this game. Why don't we double it up? The kicks to seal it. KOF taking the first one.
Damn, get the dirt off my shoes. He picks up the camera. Look at this guy, man. I know. I want to see him.
I want to see him in this game so bad.
I want to see him there, man. Yamazaki, and the crazy thing about him, he's such a strong character. There's not much representation for him.
No.
So, like, what even happens in the July patch? Does he just get better? Do we want to see more?
Man.
Yeah. Do we need KOF to win every event? Like,
no. I love this guy to death. I think he's one of my favorite players in the entire world. But Yamazaki, when piloted by a good player, is so frightening. Like, similar to K-Dash. Like, you can contest versus top 5 if you're a specialist on this character. But yeah, Yamazaki, most value out of a level 1 you can get across the board. Like, just absurd damage off that moment.
Crazy damage, hard knockdown. Like, you kind of force some fear in your opponent because they're poisoned. Speaking of fear, here's the shoe name mix. We got the crossover with the close C. Oh, he's going for the jump cancel. Freaky with it. He's not blinking yet, though, Sammy. Oh.
Stay safe side that time. Good reaction. Showing off that 2C, why it's so good versus this character. It's not over just yet, though. You got big man damage if you can get the hit. Oh. Wait a minute. Not flinching.
Jab check. Tries to beat him in the sky. I do appreciate that KOF went for it, but that Dark Angel hitbox just a little too big for him. Dashes in. 25 seconds left on the clock. Trying to hound him, nickel and diamond, and he does get it off the trade, off the Blau Wing. The two-way will trade with whatever Rio was going for, which might have been a two-way of his own.
Yeah, I mean, just got an early lead there. A couple of mix-ups worked out for Dark Angel. See if we can make it up there. That's not what you wanted. We'll see that poison super I just talked about a second ago.
Yeah, look at this. You get to choose which side you want him on, all right? Like, that's crazy. Got the EX, you keep him in front. Regular will toss him behind you. And he will do, and there it is, the double throw. I like it. Bro, why does he look like that when he throws? His tongue is all out. This guy's a freak.
He's so happy.
Get this guy out of here, man.
Love the little micro delay before the throw, just to check any possible reversal options on wake up.
That would have been a nasty counter, like, trade combo if he was able to get that. Eating of the mines, dash up command grab. Good rebuttal there. Throwing out the Iron Trigger, covers that space. He was going for 6B.
Gets a throw of his own. Once again, pretty much every K-dash knockdown goes into a safe jump CD. So good for his guard pressure. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's almost close to getting another guard break. Tried to go for something there, but just got hit out of the air.
I think he went for, it looks like minute spike, not even DP. DP would have obviously worked, but I think he went, because it does have guard point on it, but it didn't come out in time. Not sure the exact numbers of when it activates. That's crazy, the double return, committing to the complete minute spike.
Bro.
Doesn't get the slide. Damn, KOF set point right here.
The double return is such a specific tool, but what a great read from this guy. I mean, he is showing off why he's one of the best, if not the best, Yamazaki in the entire world.
I'm saying, and again, this is the extra layer, right? The amount of times these two have played. Of course, you're going to know the tendencies of what your opponent wants to do.
Doesn't quite build the meter for the Poison Super just yet, but now he's got it. Really don't want to get hit by that if you're Isla, even with the health or the timer behind it. Yeah, DP Super going to close it out.
Neither side is giving an edge.
Oh, we're seeing some Benimaru now. Okay.
Yeah, his Benimaru is no joke. Putting it on the anchor,
Ready?
so putting some meter behind it, which activates his far D, one of his best buttons.
Does right now. We're about to get activated off that tackle. Back of the dome gets clipped. Gonna get a knockdown right here. Look how much damage Isla does. Cross-cut DP. You know what's coming.
3 bars. He can find any sort of opportunity, but it's so hard versus Isla. Gonna cash out that level 1 and tie it up.
Masterfully done. Delayed close C. Off the hops D. Just waiting a second. What are you gonna go for here? I got this. It's still my turn. Able to get that round right there. Dark Angel brings it to a 1-1. It feels like every game is going to go 2-1, 3-2, 2-1, 3-2.
These guys have gotten so good at this game.
Mm-hmm.
It is incredibly difficult. And it's just the nature of KOF. You get to see so many interactions versus your opponent, just the length of the game, that you just have to make adjustments as you're going along. And a lot of the times, that means 2 great players will go back and forth with one another.
They'll go to distance, right? The game of chicken until someone starts to get tired, you know? And these guys have put in billions of sets, so they're used to this. The stamina is on point.
Hard bar. Trying to chase him down. Yeah, and he has to do something, right? He can't stand still, so chasing him down. He's going to get this huge damage, and that's why you put Ryo on the point, get a level 1 to close it out.
This is huge for KOF right here. Perfect fight, shutting that Shunade down at every single moment. And the massive damage from Ryo. Like you mentioned before, I mean, he does not need that much resources to get it done. Having access to an EX anywhere juggle punch that also allows you to get even more combos, like 2 DPs after that, is kind of nuts, man.
Yeah, now you can relax. He doesn't have to approach too much. I think he wanted EX there. Maybe missed double buttons. I wasn't looking at the meter. Maybe was just short of it. I think he wanted it again.
All right, 3rd time's the charm, possibly? No, we're just going to go keep it that simple way.
Gotta worry about your guard bar when you're playing against K-Dash. Like, if he has you in the corner, his pressure is immense.
Yeah, you can shred it. You can also wake up with the EX Fireball, too. Quite a few options here for Dark Angel. Nice time. Tries to guard cancel. It's really hard to punish that. You have to do it before he even flicks the fire. You have to already be on the other side.
It's so frustrating. Like, when you're trying to deal with this character, what a parry into the EX Tatsu. And once again, we're going to see the big man damage.
Done yet. Maybe one for a throw set up there. Tries to go for advanced strike. Great acknowledgement from Dark Angel. And he gets the Hail Mary trip, just throwing it out there. I don't even know if he wanted that, but you know what? It was able to get him that round.
However, it took so long to do it. Only going to get 150 life back. And versus Yama, that's basically nothing. Yep, that's it. Level 1. A little bit of overkill, but he'll be happy going into the next round with a full character.
Damn. I'll spin this bar. Poison him on the way down. Oh, man. Last stand for Dark Angel.
Yeah, on the Isla, though.
Yeah, you're never quite out with this character, right? I mean,
that's why she's on anchor on everybody's team, right?
Sure. You can also see that Lokov's going to look to clip the anti-air approaches. That 2C from Yamazaki is just so good. And obviously what it leads to from the counter hit position here. So Lokov going to be very cognizant of that. Dark Angel needs to find a different approach. We still have far C, which we could possibly do to maybe get some whiff punishes in. But it's hard too because snake strikes, or you could jump over, get the JD. The knockdown's going to be in.
Pulls out of the way. Doesn't get caught by the far C. That's usually the case. But still finds the hit afterwards. Going to attack on the level 1.
All right, EP, nicely done. Final round, final game. Lokov taking a swig of that water. Hopefully it's the Michael Jordan Space Jam juice, right? It's a win right there. Let's see what he got.
Yeah, in a very similar position as last game, right? Just needs to close it out. However, with this much meter, he can literally EXDP his way to victory. Like,
or you can just neutral jump.
Yeah, level 2, close it out. Lokov gonna be able to take out Dark Angel 2-1. Fantastic set from the both of them.
Beautiful. Another one, and I'm sure we'll be seeing this set at some point again this year.
Of course.
Probably next month at like S Factor or something like that. But yeah, another chapter again in the long story of these two. Lokov advances. Dark Angel eliminated at 7th place here. Does go home with some SWC points, so you know, gets closer to qualifying for that event.
Yeah, great stuff. Always loved watching Dark Angel. Just character specialist on the K-Dash, showed off. I mean, one of the first players I think that really showed off how deadly Shun'ei could be.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just absolutely monstrous on that character. But that's kind of why players like Lokov are so prepped for this guy, because like he's just been running rampant on like online tournaments and stuff like that for so long that pretty much everybody in Mexico has learned how to play against Dark Angel Shun'ei at this point.
At some point, right? You're going to run into him one day of the week. You're running to him in one of these online tournaments, and then you got to deal with him offline. So, yeah, but, you know, Lokov, obviously, again, he knew the matchup. He knew how to assess that situation. His defensive style with Yamazaki is like no other. I mean, the cutting off Isla's like just air control. That does a lot for the character, right? Because she has a double jump. She wants to go for a lot of those JDs to open you up, to crack you open. But, yeah, he did a good job with that, I thought. Lokov takes it again. On, and we have our final first round losers match coming up here. It's going to be another international showdown. We have Falcon's own Moke from Japan going up against Komite's Peter Earn from Brazil. Two guys I really enjoy watching a lot.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, and two very unique players, I would say. They're not the type of players that I think kind of just follow the regular scripts. They just kind of bring their own style to King of Fighters. Moke, I watch, even if he doesn't have maybe, let's say, the best showings in the entire world, I like watching him so much because he is such a structured, oriented player. Like, he really focuses on every little frame of the games that he plays. And so when you see him play, you really feel like everything that he's done, he's thought out of before.
Yes.
And that's why when I watch him, I'm like, oh, I understand everything that he's doing because he puts so much thought into everything.
It's formulaic, but in a great way, right?
Yeah.
No derogatory way. And like the way his teamwork and the characters that he plays, you kind of have to have, you know, you need that in mind. He's also another proficient Shun'ei main, and Shun'ei's got so many moving pieces with mix-ups you can go for off the, you know, the dashes that he has, that the frame perfect ones that you need to be ready for. Like he has to play to his strengths and like you said, his structured offense. But Peter on the other side, another player who's just great neutral game too. Peter likes to play a lot of characters with great space control.
Yeah.
He has a Dolores, he has a Shizuru as well. Even still brings out the Geese, despite, you know, again, some of the nerfs that Geese have received. He still does well with them. So he's a big fan of just some great normals that can kind of contain opponents. And of course, special moves that can lock you into positions for where he wants you to be at on screen.
Yeah, one of my favorite Shizuru players in the world. Just absolute dominance with that character. One of the reasons I think he shows up constantly in top 8s is because his skill on that character is so good. And that character, I think, when you really put the dedication into the space control and really understanding your opponents, like, that character really shines. So, question mark is what we see from Moke, though. Once again, like, he's a player with like 4 or 5 characters. He's swapped around quite a bit. Sometimes the Kukri shows up. Sometimes it doesn't. You said we know him for the Shun'ei because he was one of the first players like Dark Angel to really start messing people up with the Shun'ei. But I mean, uniquely enough,
dual on as well too.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was just thinking, I'm like, yeah, he's got a dual on as well. Another character that you really need to know, like every single option you have at your disposal in terms of like what's the mix-up to go for. We got Billy Kane again. The memo must be out in Japan. I don't know. Maybe we gotta go to Japan, Sammy. They gotta put us on. Something happened there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's Peter is on.
Yeah,
Billy
yeah.
Kane. My bad. I thought it was the way it looked at first, but interesting enough here, man. Here we go. Komite versus Falcons.
So Issa on point, we were talking about how good she is on Anchor. She has just some of the best combo utility in the entire game. For that reason, a lot of people put her on Anchor because she just has like a lot of freedom in terms of the way that she wants to spend. On point, however, she really gets to value her huge buttons, right? The 5 CD, the jump C, the far C. These buttons are just really hard to contest for a lot of the characters. So versus Shunei, however, I wonder how they'll go down. Whether you can just like kind of play that space game or you're just gonna get smothered.
Yeah, I mean, it very much can happen, right? Shunei will smother you as we're seeing right now, closing at a distance. Kind of hard to keep him away, obviously, having access to those air dashes. There's a set play already. The fake high into the low. Super gross, bro. Hella gritty out here. Look like the slot machine. Sammy, please, bro. Oh, my Lord.
Everybody in the entire world needs an anti-Shunei game plan, dude. And even then, it might not matter.
It might not. And I don't know. Brazil has so many strong players.
Yeah.
I don't know any Shuneis off the top of my head, you know, out there. But
now, second question. Billy in second. I mean, even when we've seen this character, it's almost been exclusively on point.
Maybe having access to EX counter. EX counter does cause a hard knockdown. Does a significant amount of damage. If you want to have some bar for you to do it, possibly. But right now, tech throw. Ooh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, interesting option there.
Not the option I expected as an answer, but worked out for him really well.
Hacking that guard gauge. Gotta give it up to Billy. Damn. Handshake.
I think of this character as like a, oh, nice. Gonna get it confirmed. Good damage off of that as well. Gets the cross up. And just unfortunately a second too late to recover 250. So only 150, but still has a decent amount of health. Still pretty comfortable. Wonder how this goes down. I haven't seen this matchup too much, especially second for second.
Yeah.
Both these characters usually play point.
Exclusively, it feels like you mentioned. And there's that counter. Yeah, that was, again, another change for Billy. He's able to super cancel that counter. Face the throw, but he doesn't get the full confirm on the end. He wanted the 2C because you can cancel the first hit of 2C. Fire!
Reversal option, just trying to get that space again. Take the initiative away from Moke, who has the extra meter, so willing to guard cancel.
Bro. Tomi's trying to get in the bite. Peter's defense and good Abari, 5A. Just get out of my face, and that's going to be a dead duel on. Hold the phone here, Sammy. Peter putting in that work with Billy Kane.
The fact that we're going to get a patch in the entire time for like the last year, I've been like, do I even know the tier list right?
What's
like,
happening?
What is happening, man? This game is crazy.
Billy going to dominate 2 games? 2 modern SNK
Oh
finals?
my god. The fact that this character might get buffed in the next patch. I would have said, okay, fine, sure, 2 years ago. But now I'm like, maybe these players are too good. Maybe we don't need it.
Just maybe. Speaking of too good, there's the pillar sending it out. Damn, Moke with the flex. As stylish as can be. The man works in the clothing industry too, so you can definitely see that coming out in his style of play. And we got Dolores, damn, mama coming through, gotta shut you down.
Yeah, but that's it for the meter for Moke, and I feel like Kukri is a character that really needs meter to operate well. Far D into max, however, gonna cash out on this, get good damage. One of the reasons why she's so good with 2 bars.
And it got nerfed, right?
Oh,
She used to
yeah,
do even more
true.
damage early on. That's the crazy part. Not that I'm complaining. We can definitely keep that. That's one of my mains. EX command grab. Give me them legs, boy. Gonna go for a reset? Oh. Or not, because you're dead. Oh, very close.
Yeah, one more to do it, but in a great position. Moke still no meter. Such a long road for a character like Kukri.
Yeah. Had to use some meter to guard cancel, right, just to stabilize a bit. Building some, though. Fake high into the low again. Now, did we spend it? Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought he was going to save it. Maybe to look for a knockdown, you know, force a pillar guess, but...
Oh, wait a minute. And
oh, what a trade. Okay, I do agree with that. That was kind of wild at first because you don't want to just stand there and do nothing, right? So just throwing any normal route, you know that anything's going to kill. Great recognition, recognizing the moment there for Peter and at the very end, because a lot of lesser players might just stand there, dude. They might be so afraid of anything, right? Because how late the round is, the timer, the low health. But the presence of mind to just stick something out, we'll trade, and I still have more health than you, so that will give me the edge.
yeah, she's some great, 2C's a great anti-air button, right? So definitely a great tool if you're going to expect some trickery like that. And a lot of the times Kukri doesn't have like insane value out of frame trapping with specials. So I think he recognized at the end of the rope, the flip was probably the most obvious thing you can do at that moment, and then got the right read. So great stuff to him. Really turned it around on the Billy though. Like that was absolutely pristine play on the character. And like I said, we don't see that character on second very often. So to see the amount of great use of meter there, converting a lot of those counters into supers and just getting good value out of all of his meter, I think was a really, really big deal to make that comeback.
Sure. I mean, even like his strings, he was hitting real crazy with mixing up, you know, varying his options with Billy Kane, flexing that close, the heavy pull, which is like plus on block in this game to pull you in. Yeah, he did a really good job with that. It was exciting to see. I'm actually looking forward to see more of what this Billy Kane could do. Let's see how the first round goes, though, because it was kind of a wash last time.
Yeah. Despite that, worked out quite well for him. So
I'll say.
Yeah, I know, right? Kind of the nature of Shide, man. Sometimes you just get washed on that character. Versus that character, I should say.
Absolutely.
But still sticking with the Isla on point. Not changing anything. Despite both going to the Kukri at second and the duel on third now.
Wondering what the philosophy is around that, but you know, first we'll cross that bridge. Once we get there.
Nice.
5A, yes.
It's a hard reaction, but once you see that EX in the air, definitely good to press something if you can get it out. Very difficult, easier said than done, but good fight out of the corner there.
There's good defense too from Ult too. Not pressing on that, even after all those fake Tatsus. He reached for his turn too, to get it on the other side. It's a real slow one here after that high octane first one, and it's understandable.
Yeah.
Both players don't want to heavily commit to anything, right? It's not much resources to go crazy with the meter. Now you can if you get some damage in. The advanced strike for the extra plus frames. Ooh.
I mean, Peter is making it very hard to find that approach, right? He's standing in a range where 2C is a fantastic anti-air option, and Moke's looking for the angle. But after the guard cancel, trying to spend some meter, just needs a little bit left if he can find it. Chips even a factor. Guard bar just recovering the DP into the super. What an answer.
Ooh, tries to go for the crossover, misses it, 9 seconds left. Another DP, it's a super. Peter stabilize in 5 seconds, 6 seconds, excuse me. The timer is going wild. What's going to happen at the end? The dash up 2A. That's how we win?
That is absolutely crazy. Still be able to close it out after Peter made a huge comeback, but the Billy doesn't need too much.
That's it. I mean, that's literally what you need. EX counter does an insane amount of damage here. It causes a hard knockdown. Yeah. It really is kind of an underrated EX move, and again, that's just because you don't see the character as much to really get a focus on that move. Oh, counter. Oh, he could have went in 6B.
He could have murdered it.
For sure.
Yeah, that's like his super big damage combo too, but maybe just didn't expect him to hit it on the first one. Gets the throw. Oh.
Not sure what happened there. Yeah, he felt like he was close enough to hit the 2C regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're getting weird interactions right now, Sammy. What is going on?
Gonna get good damage off this. Get the Oki set up. Very nice. Good super from Peter. Get him out of the corner. A little hesitant. Get the 2B. Not gonna be a lot of damage on this character, but just needs to get a little bit more done on the Kukri.
Oh, he had the right read. Just a frame assault too early on that EX counter. Gets the low profile on the other side. And we're going cold vaulting. Peter earns set point. I love how he's using super too. You don't see supers used often as an intended reversal option, right? It's usually saved for combo fodder. But Peter he's happily to oblige by spinning meter if it means he gets control of the state.
Yeah, as long as this character's playing neutral, he's quite happy, which is kind of, you know, what we said to be his big weakness, right? Just not having a lot of good defensive options once he's pressured. But Peter's playing this so well.
I'm spinning this one. You gotta go, man. Somebody told me you was top tier now. Oh, okay.
The greed. Oh my. To be a game down and still greeding out like that?
It sickens me, man. It sickens me. But you know what? We are in Vegas. Sometimes you gotta have that greed, right? You gotta keep putting the money in the slot machine. Hopefully it doesn't come up and forge everything. But wait a minute. We got an EX command grab. Oh, this is where Dolores is super dangerous. Anywhere juggle off that EX coffin. the lockdown in the corner, the mix-up she gets, yeah, you got to spin the bar to just get away.
Nice. Clutch throw right there because you don't want to be versus Zulong in the corner. The close out with the Shatter Strike. Great stuff. Once again, the Delore is closing it for Peter. Moving on through the bracket.
That is the end of Falcon Smoke. Another top 8 placement here for him. Always does well in these tournaments. Another constant that you'll see. He's going to be taking his seat in the bleachers with the rest. Peter Earn is going to move on. Shout-outs to Brazil. I know you guys are watching at home, cheering your boy on. Shout-outs to Lau Yagami. I wish he could have been here.
Yeah, I know.
It would have been cool to see the SWC champion. But, you know, there'll be other Evos.
Yeah, absolutely. And Peter's been traveling super hard for this game. I think all throughout 15, I think, right? Like, he's just been working really hard. And I feel like in the last couple of years, he's been looking absolutely brutal. He's just been one of the best players in the entire world.
Yeah, he's been getting better and you doing it in his own style. Again, with the players, the characters, I should say, that he's using. That Billy Kane, I was not expecting that. I didn't know he was playing Billy now. We both were talking up as Shizuru. Man. He was like, nah, I'm going to bring out the Kane, man, and do some damage. But, folks, we'll be right back. We're going to take a small break. Don't go nowhere. More Evolution KOF is coming your way. And we are back at Evolution 2026 for the King of Fighters 15 Top 8. I am Rome himself. This is Sammy Fish. We're going to be doing the rest of this Top 8. We figured out who's going to be in our 6 right now. We got rid of 2 players, unfortunately, but that's the breaks. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
And we're going to be getting closer and closer to figuring out who's going to be the champion and who's going to be getting the lion's share of those SWC points.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit of points here. This is a Masters 3 event, so it's going to be a lot of people really working at this one, especially because a lot of these players are doing it for the long haul. They've got such a long road. So let's take a look at the bracket really quickly and see how we got here. If you missed a couple of the beginner matches here, we have Reno and Mad KOF. In our winners final side, on the loser side, we have Score versus Peter and Kaiser versus Lokov. And a lot of these players have been playing against each other quite often throughout the tour, but man, they have been fighting back and forth in this one.
Ain't nothing like being the Evolution champion, right, for any fighting game.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, while they have played at numerous events, the World Championships, that's the one you want to have, right? That's the one that kind of immortalizes you into greatness. So like you said, you know, they've played a lot, and not just King Fighters, but also Fatal Fury. You know, one of the greatest things about that game having this big tour is that all these players are getting sponsored and they're able to play the other games as well, like Fatal Fury or Samurai Showdown. So for us, I feel like it's almost like a cheat code, right, for being an SNK fan. We get to watch so much of these players that we've admired, and you know, all the times that maybe didn't have the chance to travel, getting that opportunity. So
dude,
great.
The fact that I get to see Lokov like in person
multiple times.
I can't, like, I've said this before, like at the beginning of the broadcast, I'm such a big fan of this guy's play. Like whenever I think about like how incredible you can play in terms of like awareness, space control, and like just really pushing your characters to the limit, like this guy comes to mind in my head. Just ever since he picked up the Luong, I followed this guy so hard, and then even after he dropped the character, I was just like, I've stayed such a huge fan of his Yamazaki play in particular. Kaiser as well. I'm especially in SNK fight. It's a little bit less than 15 because this game is so freaking balanced. But throughout 15 or SNK fighting games in general, people just gravitate towards the top tiers. That is just kind of the nature of the way that things go. And Kaiser has not steered away from his play style, not once throughout the entirety of 15, and he makes it work for himself, which you have to admire.
I agree. Yeah, you have to. I mean, there's not many players, but like I think about him and I think of Shadow X, people that have like never changed at, you know, throughout the multiple patches, and even probably with the new one, we might still see them just because they love these characters so much that they're willing to make it work. You know, they're willing to put the work ethic in, to push these characters to the boundaries and get what they can out of them.
It's so funny that SNK Fighting Games has basically the most tier aficionados and also the most character loyalty you will see across fighting games.
Yeah, for sure. They will play them in every single game, the same exact team, and then you got the ones that's just like, oh, who's top 3 this season? I'm on them, right? I mean, we always have the joke. If you ever want to know who's top tier in a KOF game, watch Shanghai stream. Whoever Shanghai is playing for the first 2 weeks, that'll let you know, okay, this is the new meta. This is where we're going on with the next time.
I was wondering on the Ryo pick, because one of the things that came out from Kaiser is that Ryo pick in the second, then he switched to the first one. Things weren't going so well versus Reno. It looked a little bit better, but ultimately Reno is the one who is sitting on winner's final side. You will see the Ryo on point. I tend to believe that's a better position for the character. However, with these guys, they've been playing for so long. They're so adept at playing all the characters in all the different positions. I don't think it'll matter too much. We're talking about minor optimizations.
Sure.
But with these guys, with how good they are, it might mean the difference.
Very well could. I mean, the good thing about both their teams is how flexible they could be, right? So we always have that leverage to go to order select, even on winning. Something cool about KOF that a lot of other games don't have. You're kind of locked into that one character or team. But yeah, let's see how this thing's going at the haunted house. He's going to get spooked out here.
Really defensive early on.
Nice
from
punch.
Lokov. Yeah, very nice.
That was really good. That's JD. It's going to be a bit of a slow. Oh my god, almost on reaction. That's insane. EX Rekka clips him through the fireball.
That's an incredible reaction because there's about 4 other times where Lokov didn't do that fireball cancel.
Right, yeah, he just didn't even go for it. So yeah, Kaiser again flexing. This is a target combo on block. I do like that with Ryo. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's one of the better target combos in the game. Just also gives you the juggle in the corner, so you'll see it quite a bit. Hits that close B though, that's the starter.
Standing low, and that could be the catalyst here. We got the wall, we got the damage, that is insane.
He didn't even do, he did the most regular combo ever in a close B command normal and special super. And he did like 40% of his health.
The Kyuku Ginryu protein, I'm telling you. Man. Whatever they eating, whatever they cooking up in there, gonna cook it. We got the 2H. Try to jab him out the empty jump DP. I mean, that was a great option, right? Because what are you gonna do? You ain't got much health. You might as well DP with me and meet me at the edge of this cliff and see who's gonna jump off.
I love it, but God.
Wow, yeah. But that's yeah.
Oh!
All right. But you know what though? That decision making, it separates like the intermediates from the top players, right? They don't care. They will wear their heart on their sleeve and they'll go for something like that. And in that case, it clearly worked out.
All right, back on the Yamazaki. He goes anywhere, but if you play him on second, you're really looking for that value off the level 1 supers, just trying to convert that into as much damage as possible. But Kaiser's playing like in the air a lot, not trying to be in the same place at any moment, not giving him those safe strikes, but does get the shatter strike. Not the full combo though.
Yeah, huge drop, the 6B whiffing there, but Kaiser happy to oblige. I mean, we're gonna go for 1. We could even go for 2. It won't kill, but I mean, it's gonna put him in some huge, big damage deficit.
Yeah, gonna hold on to it. Anything goes here for the kill. Not over just yet though. That meter on the Yamazaki is frightening.
Trust the meter in the sky. Yeah, you can't take those with Rio. AD gets anywhere juggle. I think he just wanted out of that corner. He was like, let me just, if I can get a JB, we can reach the ground, maybe dash under, get the corner control, start the Yamazaki pressure, but Kaiser was well aware of that.
Oh, right over the far D. Suspend this? No. Gonna hold on to it, double dip on the DP, build a ton of meter, somehow finds the corner afterwards, and this is maybe the start of his comeback.
Trying to get him to get that, taste the lightning, basically.
And with one more, has another bar. I think another DP super actually takes it here. But nice confirm off the Raijinkin into the super.
Buffering those. You don't want to dash in, though. Kaiser super fast at making sure to check you on the way in on your approach. Has to go for EX Fireball. No DP on the jump in. Volkov, though, I mean, every second as it goes down, this is not in his favor.
Yeah. Not necessarily the way you want to close it out, spending that many EXs, but the health is more important. Wanted to get done before the 30-second mark. So he gets 250 health, but man, that is literally any button max for Terry.
I thought he was going to do another like round start heavy burn knuckle, because it would have worked.
It would have.
Backdash right there. I was a little scared.
Keep that in mind for the next game, maybe. Yeah, Farsi max. Nice conversion. Gonna make it as easy as possible. No, you're not. You're literally doing funny stuff. Bro, level 1, level 3 is right there. Come on.
The beat of his own drum, man. Kaiser 666. Guy is like no other, man. One of the most unorthodox players in the game. And he's always hitting combos that like no one would ever do. No one would ever think of. Is it optimal? Question mark. Is it cool? Yes, that's a guarantee.
So, good stuff from Kaiser. He kind of took a little bit of a lead there and kind of ran it the whole way. But I really do think the only big problem here for Lokov is that he didn't get too much out of his Yamazaki. Like, just couldn't find that hit that, I mean, he did find one hit and didn't convert it. But other than that, just like really couldn't get the value out of that character. You know, get the hit, convert it into the level 1 super, get that game rolling. And so we do see a bit of a switch. We see the Benny go all the way into the point, and then Rio second, Yama third.
I wonder what the thought process is on this one, and maybe that could be the case, right, as Yamazaki being on anchor to deal with Terry Bogard, which it's probably a better matchup than Rio, right? Rio's hitboxes are just so active, right? And like we saw so many times in that match, he was trying to go for Snake Strike, but Kaiser was just jumping over it completely and getting the jump in, which is not easy to do. Snake Strike is one of the most annoying pokes in the game, so to be able to get over that every time. Damn, but Kaiser is cooking.
Just for the reset here. Didn't quite get too much afterwards. Maybe expected a DP, but Lokov in a good position to return the favor. Yeah, gets EX command grab.
Got an opening here. Kaiser force an uppercut. Yeah, he's looking for it there. Nice dash up EX DP. He even EX'd it, put a little stank on it to make sure. Oh, no. Those DPs, man, one too many. Lokov might be getting a bit desperate here, Sammy.
Yeah, he kind of reached a little bit on that one, and EXDP goes a little bit farther than regular DP, but even then, he had the control of the corner. He really didn't need to overextend.
Yeah. I can see on the player cam here, he's kind of rolling his neck after a lot of interactions, so you can see the frustration kind of setting in.
Nice. Kaiser tried to bet on the Rekkas, maybe Lokov trying to get a little bit antsy there, but does not. Good patience and gets a big reward out of it.
Okay, guard cancels in. Interesting enough from Kaiser. Throw attempt. Oh no, that was an input error. Thankfully he didn't die for it, but gotta watch out. This jump C stays in front. We're going all the way to the wall. Bodiga, Amize. Oh, the red kick! You want out this corner? You're not getting out unless I say so. Another red kick. Kaiser on a roll right here. The containment of Lokov.
Dude, he is just trying to find any sort of way to get away from this kill, and will not. The red king's coming in hot, and Lokov one character left.
It's like a bad flu, bro. Get away from me.
To keep it going. It's not even like he spent too much meter in that second round, too. He is looking pretty healthy here, but Lokov finally finds the hit necessary. Gonna keep it clean, though. Not spending over for the kill, just wants to stay efficient on the meter.
Brother, the wake up DP. Yeah, Kaiser's in the, what do they call it? The flow state, right? That's what these kids say these days. Kaiser's kind of cooking right now. That's going to be an OCV, kill CV, if you will. Kaiser 666 all the way from Argentina eliminates Lokov in dominating fashion. What a set right there. We saw the tilt start at the end of the last game, right? We said on the player cam, you could kind of see with Lokov, the desperation in that round one with Benny Morrow, just getting some of those, like, going to the well of DP way too many times when he didn't need to, giving up the corner control, like you said. And I think Kaiser saw that, realized, oh, snap, he's desperate. Like, this is my time to just go in.
Yeah, the Benny on point, I think it takes a little bit more work on that character, because the way that he got adjusted in the last patch, it was like he basically needs one bar a lot of the time to get combos going for him. So a lot of the time he's playing a lot more defensively when he plays on point. He's usually going for Raijikins just for space control, going for DPs as anti-airs, that sort of thing. And I think that was just that was like in general a really hard thing for Lokov to deal with. Kaiser was approaching from the air really, really well. Lokov didn't have a lot of answers for it, so I think at that point, Kaiser felt like he was getting on a roll. And then towards the end, I was questioning the decision on whether or not to kill the Kyo. He went for the efficiency instead of going straight up for the kill. And sometimes in King of Fighters especially, trying to just like axe the momentum is more important than the efficiency. I can't say that I would have made the same decision as Lokov, because I'm also a player who plays for efficiency as well.
Right.
And you would, if you pick Yamazaki, you might just be that type of player because that's what the character does. But like at that point, I think maybe it might have been worth the kill, and that decision might have cost him.
I thought about that as well. I was like, is he gonna advance cancel? And I'm like, but that shows that you're scared though, right?
Yeah,
because this kill that has sub 200 health, you're willing to cash out 3 bars. You still got to take out 2 other characters, and I'm sure that all ran through in that small frame window of the super. That all ran through Lokov's mind.
Oh yeah,
and he was
absolutely.
like, you know what, let me just, try to see if I can get another hit to kill. But I mean, when the momentum's on your favor, like you said, I mean, like how many red kicks that just got clipped, right? Just clipping him out of the skies, trying to jump out of the corner or evade. So Kaiser with an amazing showcase of what that team could do, but more importantly, how he can get things done with kill as he moves on, eliminates Lokov, and that's huge. I mean, both are really strong players in their own right, but Lokov is always such a demon in these KOF brackets. So if you're able to not only beat him, but in such a defiantly like OCV kind of way, like it might be him. You might be him.
Yeah, just great stuff. I mean, it's one of the things I love about King of Fighters, and it's one of the things that I just constantly want to remind people that despite these guys being the best players in the entire world, it's King of Fighters, man. Anybody can get it. You are not too good to not get OCV'd by somebody's point character. It's just because once you feel the momentum in King of Fighters, dude, it's unlike any other high in fighting games, I swear to you.
It is. It feels like, I always say like in Mario where you get like the star and
yeah,
you get the rainbow, and everything just works. Like when people are like on one in KOF, it's like they could just like randomly 2D from like far screen and somehow you'll like full jump into it, and it's like what? It's just everything starts to work out for them. So and that's why momentum is like the snowball of just rolling down that hill, man. Like it gets you championships, and Kaiser's looking to get another one. I mean, this would be huge for him. Kaiser's always a guy that people say is like, you know, he's on the cusp of winning. But we'll see. I mean, there's still a tall order. We got these other two, amazing talents coming up here. Another international showdown. We have Score and we have Peter Earn. Two similar styles of play, right, in the character choices that they have and what they want to do. We'll see if we get the Shizuru on the side of Score. We didn't see it. We saw Mature instead. But see how the options go as they're both testing out their buttons, making sure they got the right ones on.
Yeah, both Shizuru players who elected not to pick that character going into their games. And, you know, I can't say that it's like a good or bad decision. It's King of Fighters. You pick characters for numerous reasons, not just for character strength, not just for matchups, sometimes just because you feel like it'll work against the other player, right? That's just the nature of the game. But we'll see, because they both have about 4 or 5 characters underneath their belts.
I think, Sammy, I think you're giving these players way too much credit. You know what I think is happening?
What?
I think they're playing the long game. They're not playing Shizuru because they know patch season is on the way. And if they show how strong she is, she might get nerfed. So I think they're trying to hide the Shizuru tech, so she somehow escapes again. Another patch. Let's put Billy out here. Let's get him nerfed, right? Let's get Billy nerfed.
I have a particular friend who would be incensed about that one. But it looks like we are seeing the Billy and the Mature. He is really testing my patience, but
diversity, man.
he wants to give himself the most battles.
He needs that Yu Yu Hakusho struggle of sadness to start playing to get the comeback, bro. That's what he needs. Score loves to play that way. What I mean, God, you know, we make the jokes and obviously talk about the meta, but I love to see this game having 60+ characters, and we're getting, like, sometimes it feels like almost half the roster in these top 8s, like alone in these top 8s. Like,
the fact that I've told a lot of people, I was like, you can play 95% of the cast in tournament and be successful, right? And when I was saying that to a lot of people, sometimes I didn't consider Billy and Mature in that list, and here they are in top 8.
Billy and Mature is here, but there's only one Oyashiro. I don't know, man. This, we might be on the patch right now for all we know. Got the corner, yeah. So, again, we've seen what Score could do, obviously using the up hold, want to cut off a lot of the air options. Billy seems to do well against a lot of these top tiers that likes to take to the skies with, you know, with her and Yashiro. But, ooh, the JB connected from that far out. Beautifully done.
Gonna go for the reset, the side swap. That's gotta be really tough for Billy to deal with. Like I said, he doesn't really have any close range options that aren't a full commitment. So really scary to use that right there. And it is only round 1. So Peter looking good, healthy life lead on the Isla. And now the Mature, similar problem to Rugal, where she's just gonna have a lot of stop signs for the character.
Yeah, in theory, it seems like Despair is a good option because of how you can use it, but like you have to initiate that extra attack to get it to come out, and she's getting clipped before she can think about doing it. We are seeing some good pressure here. Massacre right at the tail end. There's a Despair.
Yeah, I guess the benefit of having Mature second, usually we see her first if anywhere in this game, but second means you get to God press every hit and take him to the corner. And
or go for that too.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the God press you just mentioned it. Mature getting a win here. Hold up.
He constantly makes me eat my words, man. Like, he's like, I'm always like, this character sucks, and then he does cool things.
Like, watch this.
Yeah.
It's like the meme. It's like, this sucks. And it's like, it's Mature. Just right
coolest
behind
thing
it.
ever. I mean, that's Mature, though, dude. People love this character.
Love them both. Mostly Vice, but yeah. We're in here. Oh, my God. Score. Finding the open. It super confirms.
Safe jump setup. Just trying to keep the pressure on Dulon, who himself doesn't have the best mash out options.
Yeah, he's got to rely on level 1 super, right? The ghosts, the ghosts come around him. That's his only reversal. And again, I mean, getting harassed, Hop CD from anyone is always a strong tool in the corner, right? So, like, getting harassed by it, and Huz has a great arc on it. It hits super low to the ground. So, yeah, I mean, Scores Mature is looking good. Looking to score him a W here if possible.
Yeah, but now we're on the Dolores. One of his best characters, if not his best character, honestly. He is just an absolute monster.
I love watching the good Dolores, man. This character's so cool. Please bring her back, SNK, and don't let this be her only game.
Would really be a shame. She's one of the coolest characters they've ever designed.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Okay.
The setup.
You know, we meant it. We meant it. Yeah.
The EX
we meant it.
Do it again. 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 Oh, all right. Tried to get the punish with the guard cancel, though.
Slow. Oh, that was a light Rekka. Yeah, you can't punish the light Rekka.
Closes it out pretty meter efficiently, mind you, because he's going to need that going into this versus Hydrant. Really need to enforce the far D in this matchup, and that's tough.
Wonder when at some point, right, he's going to go for EX teleport, right? It's another good anti-zone into Flores. Something you want to save towards the end. Tries to anti-air with a close C. Kind of strange. Guard cancels into the corner.
Yeah, he gets aggressive because he wants that positioning.
Ooh, tries to air coffin. Really hard to anti-air with that tool. You are going to get lucky enough to get the jump in. Keeps the corner, the stylish combo. Anywhere Joku yet again. No lockdown with the coffin. Interesting.
Yeah.
I go crazy for that when I play her.
Reversal throw, though. Peter gets out. Got that bar. As soon as he gets it, the 2C does connect. No, accidentally hits the close A. It's not what he wanted. But still, in front of him with a lot of meter. Gets the cross-up. Did he backdash that?
No, he just straight up blocked it.
Oh, my God.
Which is beautiful. And he gets hit on the end. And this will be enough here. Doesn't even need to spend that additional bar. Peter tacking on the EX command grab, which is a hit grab.
Yeah.
So tacking it on at the end of the string to catch you trying to jump or maybe backdash or move away. That was super smart right there. Clip score. Whereas the regular command grab, you know, slow enough, even if it is a grab, the score would have been able to get over it. So I like that from Peter, and to end his string with the EX command grab, the hit grab.
He said, you know what, Billy, you're not top tier enough for move over for mature.
I'm not playing these bad characters anymore. Hyder, it's time to get imagine.
Breaking out the Oyash, putting him on point on top of which is really interesting. The character, I mean, obviously KOF grappler, so you can put him on point no matter what. But generally speaking, this character wants to approach the game with a super in hand. So playing him on point, just trying to use those big Yashiro normals. See how this goes down.
Sure. You see the switch on the side of Peter too,
yeah.
right? Yeah. Again, we talked about order select. You know, it's so good in this game. You're technically playing the same team, right? So you can just put them in any position you want. So you have a chance for your own counterplay if someone goes to the character select and swaps things up. So Duelon on point. The range is really going to come in here, but of course, Yashiro, some of the best and most active jump normals in the game. So if he can land quite a few of those JAs and close the distance, Duelon's going to have to contest with the mix-up on wake-up.
Yeah, the thing about Oyash is he doesn't have that reversal DP, right, that regular Yashiro has, so maybe thinking that Duelon would give him the ability, if you get on top of him, to stay on top of him. That being said, the opposite's also the case. We just said Duelon doesn't really have a lot of mash-out options, and he's on point, so he doesn't have the meter to back it up often.
Right now, he is getting tossed like a bad habit all around the stage. That should be it right here. Damn, if he lived, we still had OTG grab just in case to dish out some more.
Yeah, so that was a huge gamble on the side of Peter, right? Like, it was, if I got on top of him, it was going to be good, but it was Score who came out on top in a healthy first character done up.
Damage done. Oh, got the 2B, but doesn't follow up off of that. Again, it's a great tool. Issa's want to jump, right? She's trying to hit that Sonic the Hedgehog pose in the sky. You want to grab them ankles, bring her down to earth, round her. Another throw. He's been going for so many of those just run up, tick throws, hesitation. I want to see a advanced strike at some point, but we are going to get the EX spin kicks out. Hard knockdown ensues. I wonder if Peter's going to go with this one.
Yeah, just knockdown. Keeps it simple on the same side. Expected the cross up, but it's going to be Peter able to close it out. 250 health back, but not a lot of meter, which I think is the big problem here going into the second game. If he can get at least some good damage on the mature, I think he'll be happy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Forgot she has the fake fireball in this version of the game. Ooh, cross up the spare. Nice, and all the way to the wall with that God press.
Yeah, just being able to be in the corners mature is like definitely where she wants to be. Having the meter to back it up with always having God press for every combo is so good, actually.
It is. I mean, we talk about, again, characters in low tiers and stuff, but even in this game, it feels like low tiers have some value. You can always find something out of them. Tries to go for the 2C juggle. The 5C is going to whiff at the right time. That's a long-ass perfect 2, 19 seconds from Score.
He is looking so good on this mature. I mean, making me eat my words, but you still got to get past the Dolores. That's the big problem.
Yeah. With that second hit, look at that. Almost like frame perfect. Catching a waking up.
Nice. Another throw. Get him into the corner, trying to get one of those reversal throws out from Score again with the block back 2B. Just coughing him out of the air.
Sad coffin. Hit the Gara. Oh, way. That's around there, low profile. Again, yeah, going for that, but even in that case, I think Score was like reluctant to just kind of relax a bit. Oh, nice. Gets a regular coffin off of Despair, and that's a good tool to have. Another one, anywhere juggled. Oh, you know what? That's okay. He wanted to save the resources. I totally understand right there.
But he is just so good at converting. Anytime you jump into the air, it feels like it hurts more than some other characters. Like, almost like she has like a DP super, but not really.
Right, sure. Throws a lot of that. Even right there, right? You just meet him in the sky. Anywhere juggle does so much for Dolores. The great tool corner here. I mean, this is where she's so dangerous. Those pillars are hard to punish. You can mix them up with command grab, but the startup kind of looks similar.
Yeah. 4 bars though, dude. Now it's it. Once you get past that 700 mark, like literally any button, it's going to be level 2, level 3. Wait a minute though, he needs to find that hit. Peter with the big one.
He was trying to dap her up, man. No handshake. Command grab's not going to do it. We're going to go for another one. Overhead, he blocks it. The presence of mind for Score to be able to go for that. Oh my God, this could be it though. He's got 4 bars. If he can get one hit, Sammy, that's literally going to close it out here. The max mode, anything does. Level 3's for full screen. It's going to connect. Score still has another chance at this. Go to hell.
I completely forgot about the utility of level 3, but Score did not. He is chasing down Peter, but he still gets the hit to close it out and move on through the bracket.
What a flail. Literal, like, I'm just going to put this button out, and if you move into it, it's your own fault. You can see it for Peter right there. He able to close it out, but man, Score with the jump scare. That level 3, yeah, it's such a good tool. I mean, Hydron is so, we don't see it because you're just always cycling through level 1, you know, spinning blade, super, and rightfully so. It's one of the best in the game, but that level 3, the utility on it, superb. So unfortunately though, she had way more, you know, of a health threshold to get the kill, and it was kind of hard to make that comeback.
I was actually just going to make a joke about like how they had similar life, because just like the amount of threat that this character had with that much meter, but just like that level 3 was such a clutch move. As you were mentioning before, right? His meter usage is almost exclusively on the other supers. Even the case before, I think it was Mad KOF, where we saw him use max mode, he literally did level 1, level 2 instead of level 1, level 3, because his supers have so much great utility in combos that you almost never see that. But good presence of mind, unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but still a great showing from Score, who's not done with SNK games today, as we'll probably see him in a couple of hours at Fatal Fury.
Absolutely, and maybe even I don't know who's in Sam Show top 8. I know it's after this. He might even be in that. He might even be in Sam Show, right?
Why is he so good?
I mean, you know, he is him, and we love to watch Score. So shout outs to Score again, another fan favorite here. Gonna sit down, but we're gonna be moving on to our next match. Our top 4 is solidified. Now we're going to be playing for positioning as our winners finals comes up. We got Clan de Malrino from Mexico going up against Mad KOF, Korea's own, man. My favorite KOF 2000 player to watch. Yeah. And your favorite, one of your favorite Evolution champions. I mean, this guy, you know, again, we talk about it, the history between KOF here at Evolution, but Mad KOF was like the catalyst for a lot of Americans, including myself, to see what this game could do on a big stage. You know, watching him play Bala, seeing, you know, Hell Pockets and Meta Abe hold it down on the mic, and seeing everybody in the crowd go crazy. So it's so cool to have history, you know, close to be repeating. He could do it again, but just to have him here on the stage in another KOF game.
Yeah, I think for me, he was probably my first entry to learning that Koreans were incredibly good at King of Fighters. I did not know that beforehand. And I remember being in the crowd of 2012, dude. It was just absolutely
Oh, you were there?
I was there for 2012 and 2013. 2 of my favorite finals of all time. Also with Reynolds, shout outs if you can hear me, because that was absolutely just convinced that those 2, I was like, the first one was like, wow, KOF is pretty freaking cool. And then the second one came around in 2013. I was like, I gotta play this game. Like, it can't end here. And sure enough, I'm here like a decade later, because this is absolutely just one of the coolest games of all time.
So cool. The entire series, man. You know, we got a little bit of button checks, so I'll just throw out a quick story, but I remember, you know, at the time when that game came out, in my friend group, I was the only, like, KOF player. They were all, like, Street Fighter players and Guilty Gear players, right? And they didn't really know, their thought of KOF was KOF 12. Yeah. So I'd be playing 13, and they're like, oh, it's like 12, whatever. And then Evo comes around, and we're all hanging out, you know, we're chilling, we got, like, a few monitors up, we're watching all the streams. That KOF top 8 happened. everyone in that room purchased KOF 13 after that, and it became in the regular rotation. I wasn't the only 13 player, my friends. So that's the the story of just a great matchup, a hype player base and event, and what Evo showcases for these games. It really does put a bright spotlight on games for people that will, maybe they were reluctant to buy it, and now they're watching it like, damn, this is the coolest thing ever. Hold up, I want to get in on this. So I'm very grateful for that, and I'm very grateful to be here with you as well, Sammy. Years later, you was in the building, I was at home, but we both get to be here on the mic to do this top 8.
It's a blessing, man. Every single time. Like, I love this game to death. I still tell everybody every single time, hey, whatever complaint you probably have for your main game currently is probably not the case in King of Fighters 15.
Over here, bro.
Yeah, you want skill expression, you want old school mentality that can exist. You want people to stop caring about frames.
Right.
Like, this is a game it doesn't even tell you frame advantage. It's like
your
pluses and minuses. That's
your
all
minus,
you get,
minus
bro.
or plus plus. Exactly. Yeah. It's such a play-by-fields game, I mean, every character archetype you could ever want is here. If you're good at the engine, you can play most of these characters, right? Like, it's so KOF is such a game where, like, you really flex your dexterity, and spread yourself across multiple characters, which we've talked about. A lot of these players having like 5 characters or 6 characters, so they can just swap out at any time. Here we go. We're getting into it. It is winners finals, so this will be 3 out of 5. The long game here, I could see it going the distance between both these two players. As we got, that's a lot of evil on the screen.
I was about to say the same thing. I do have a question mark, though. Mad KOF had been playing a lot of King of Dinosaurs as his answer to Yashiro. We don't see it just yet, but this is a long set, something we might see in the future.
Yep, that's food for thought. Of course, the Naj as well. That can, things get dire to bring out. We could see Reno swap to the Ash Crimson. We can get another evil moment with that character. We'll see. Winners Finals has begun, and I gotta love these players going to the tournament stage. I love to see it. More accurate fight. DP already, and Yashiro damage. I mean, again, some of the best point character in this meta for free. Ooh, what a low profile though.
Yeah, definitely one of the best, just because he offers great buttons, difficulty to get around a lot of his buttons. That's a great conversion. Look at the damage,
I forgot that happens at the end of it, because you normally see the heavy just for strings, but crazy.
Oh, air flip though, so wasn't able to get the full comp off that 2C. Nice TP, throwing him back into the corner. You got to worry about the Regal with 2 bars if he can find an opening of any sort. It will do it. He just runs underneath the eye laser, and that's what I was talking about before on the character. There's some that can run underneath it and some that cannot, and it's not as consistent as you think it is, but nice run up close. He finds the hit and the kill on Reno. It's
weird because Yashiro's kind of lanky, right? So I think he's a character that wouldn't be able to run under it, but I guess he hunches just enough. He shrinks himself.
Yeah, you literally can't just say like, oh, this guy tall, he'll get hit by it.
We just saw another.
Yeah, this is the tallest dude in the game, and he's just running underneath
Victor Wembanyama out here, right, of KOF just running other fireballs.
Oh, what are you doing, Fight Regal? The Spurs need you.
Yeah, very clearly. 3 bars for Rugal. You don't want to jump. I want to give him an excuse to let that eye laser roll. Oh, nice cross slash. Again, Reno's been using it as an anti-air tool, and he gets to run under. It kind of reminds me almost of like KOF 13 you were using Scumgill, right?
Yeah,
At the catch of landing frames. Instead of just going for Moon Slasher, let me go for something that's a little more unorthodox, which almost has a 100% hit rate at this point.
Yeah, Mad KOF with 4 full bars, going to try to get any conversion into a hit. Reno, despite meter deficit, rolled into it, unfortunately. I was going to say, despite the meter deficit, willing to spend on the guard cancel. Quite interesting. Usually people are playing more offensively with their meter when they're behind.
It ain't matters though. I mean, he's got the lead right now. I think he's just okay with maintaining that, taking away health. And if it means my combos have to be shorter, if I can win the neutral using a normal like that, Mad KOF going again. I mean, it's now we know the answer to why he is so frivolously throwing that out, right? Counter hit, doesn't get nothing. Yo, land on my hand, bro.
Yeah, I mean, gives you the left-right as well. Just trying to find that last hit. Now Reno can go back to his more preferred playstyle of playing lame, just jumping back CD, not even tossing fireballs, man. But that he's going to give him tit for tat, run up, EX Stormbringer. Stay same side on that one. Oh!
IB just sniping the advance strike yet again, goes for his own. He's like, oh wait, that mechanic's in the game? Let me do it.
kicks the switch on the wall, turns off the lights, and gets the cross up jump C to close it out. What a comeback on the character, though.
You know, I mean, he's one of the best at making those adjustments here. And you see he's going to play the lull game again, probably go full screen, see if we can get some, just face, I was going to say some moon flashing right there to test the air approach, which KOF is obviously going to want to go for using the teleports to close the distance, frame trap.
Yeah, once again, frame trapping with the teleport, trying to catch him. Or sorry, with the tornado, I should say. Fireball to create that space, but he's still in the corner. KOF trying to look for the final hit here.
Letting that guard gauge recover, but he does get the empty jump throw. Works out. We'll see Max Powers. May the best anchor win. Come in with, what was that? Oyash, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Throw the bumblebee.
3 bars is more than enough to dispatch the Gonettes, but 4 bars with the side of KOF means you have to worry about literally every block string into a full combo. There it is right there, the EX Tornado. One of the reasons why he's so good.
Gonna spin 2 here, I wonder, because he still has 50%, right?
Yeah.
So, like, oh no, he's gonna just keep it just in case. Wake up command grab, all right. Now it's your turn to guess. You're gonna watch the Yashiro movie. Still a lot of resources here for Reno to make the close on. Actually, for both of them, I feel like next touch kills regardless.
Gonna use it on the blowback. Feels like he has enough meter for the kill, and he's gonna hit the Rekkas here. Is it gonna be enough with the level 1?
That's it. That's gotta be it here. Yep. KOF takes the first game in this long first to 3.
I tend to get on him a little bit in my head about like how frivolous he is with his meter. Like he just kind of tosses like Hydrant supers just for funsies, but like that was really good meter efficiency towards the end. He knew exactly how much meter he needed for the kill, and so he spent 1 bar in the guard bar just to play a little bit more neutral and not let the Oyash be on top of him.
Absolutely. Yeah, the guard cancel choice, it was a great one. And again, a testament to the defensive mechanics in this game that like you're never down and out and you should use them, right?
Yeah,
Obviously,
absolutely.
It's such a, in this case, he was able to steal momentum back from Reno and really be able to just lock in. He had enough, like you said, the meter management was there. We're into the next game. KOF, I mean, this Rugal came out busting ass earlier.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to see if he can run it back, but Reno already getting it confirmed. Pushing him to the wall here.
Interesting to see that he's still using eye laser despite I feel like it getting eaten up for it like constantly. So I wonder if he wants to meet him like as in a hop check more than just trying to kind of stopping his movement forward.
For sure, yeah, that could be the case. I mean, Rugal, one of his weaknesses, he doesn't have any really good anti-airs outside of DP, like the way his normals are anger.
Yeah.
So you, in cases, have to rely on a preemptive eye laser to anti-air.
Yeah, a lot of the characters with good hop normals, like Jump A, which is one of the best hop normals in the entire game. It's kind of hard for him to deal with, so good stuff. Reno closing that out, putting himself at a good, healthy life lead here.
Damn, round start stand CD. My man gets elongated. Ooh, okay, dash into me, make it easier for me to get this cross up.
Stormbringer back into the corner. Not going to give him the left right. Oh, he might have had a pocket here, but still. Play for positioning. This character can still do that as well. How did you find that and somehow didn't combo?
Yeah.
I don't even know how that happened, but nonetheless, KOF will take advantage.
Yeah, I don't even think he knew he was going to get that, right? Which is why he delayed the 6B.
Oh, yeah.
Because, he was like, oh, wait, I did get the hit. 6B, but he was a frame off, so he was able to block it.
Maybe he didn't know what side it was and tried to switch
Right.
which way he hit the 6B in that little frame delay.
Sometimes I wish we could see the inputs of the players just to see him toggling through, right? Like, what are they thinking in this exact moment? Blocks the cross slash, sends the fireball your way.
Is this guy doing 5A reset into EX or the super fireball on purpose? Is this the second time he's done it? I thought it was Stinger before. Maybe he messed it up twice, but if he's doing it on purpose, I'm not happy.
Yeah, if you're doing it twice in a row.
Like, do the combo, please. That's KOF, dude. Anything's possible. This guy's an enigma.
He really is. He's getting checked right there, too. Oh, another Moon Slasher. You know, right back at you. Tries to advance strike. That was so awkward. So his CD moved him forward, yeah. Damn.
Not making the run back this time with a Hydra. KOF is able to close it out in the mirror. Puts himself in a great lead. And once you get into this position as Hydran, dude, it is so hard to pull the comeback because you just sit full screen and do nothing. Like, you just
hop CD, right? And it's like either you get hit, either we trade, or you're just not going to engage at all. regardless.
One of the reasons I think he is an absolutely monster character in second, because if you are able to take the lead on your opponent, like, what are you gonna do? Like, he has 4 EX Moon Slashers for you ready to go.
Big chillin'. Now, I love that as a playstyle. I like running the clock, man. You got an extra character. You don't need to advance, because when you advance in moments like that, you get yourself gripped from the skies.
And Reno just has an absolute sixth sense for when people are gonna go in. Like, cause he plays the same way too. He's so good at being like, all right, I feel like, given the positioning, given the stage, like, I feel like at this point he's going to have to get a little bit more aggressive, otherwise he gives up too much range, and then he just finds the right time for that command grab. And once again, 2 bars on the side of Oyash, more than enough to defeat a Gonitz.
Yeah, we got warded enough, like you said. Nice, the close C, catching him from that high, and he gets a jump in! This is so big for Reno. What looked like it could have been a lost cause is now in his favor.
Yeah, 2 bars on the next hit as well. Guard cancel, yeah, because he has a ton of meter, man.
We good, yeah. We definitely have enough to reserve the run-up throw. Spin to 1. I think the 2 is not. Wait a minute. Actually, even with the scaling?
Yeah, it's going to be close, but I would have spent it 2 just in case.
Oh, it's enough. Nicely done. Reno optimizing his strategy right there, bringing us to a 1-1, and all because we were literally just talking about Mad KOF big chillin' with Hydern, right? Not needing to overextend, and he does right there, and that literally from the anti-air command grab, that just led to the entire defeat.
It's definitely a tough thing for you to do. Like, playing defensively is very hard in King of Fighters. It's the game's naturally just aggressive.
You want to move,
yeah,
right?
yeah, of course.
At some point.
So, like, at some point, like, playing defensively actually also requires you to go forward at times, because you can't just go backwards and throw yourself into the corner. It's just Reno also has that mindset, so he understood the exact moment where Mad KOF wanted to switch it up.
Like you said, he has the same kind of play style, right? So he's knowing, okay, this is the moment where I want to go in here, but meeting him to the punch instead is to go nicely done. DP.
Genocide Cutter is just massive DP, man. Using a block string just to get some space behind him. Reno getting out of the corner. Has that bar ready to go if he can find a big hit. Nice conversion into the level 1.
Great recognition at the ending there, too. It felt like he was so close to the ground, but still was able to get the 6B out of time for the counter hit confirmed.
To the windows, through the walls, Reno back into the corner once again.
Run
Finds
in.
his way again out of the corner. That is so impressive.
He knows when to throw out that 2C, man. Again, it's a great normal, good, almost like a poke to, right?
Yeah.
Even it has the arc of an anti-air because it propels him forward. We get some solid whip punishes. My man is getting tripped up. Wake up EXDP. Pixel left from that KOF. Rolls away here. Oh! Somebody was gambling.
Expected him to run in after he saw the whiff, and unfortunately was not privy to the same script.
Reno will sit down. No problem slowing things down a little bit here.
Yeah, just create that space. Once again, does not need to overextend. At this point, a Moon Slasher will do it too. But still, dude, he just feels like he has to constantly throw in some aggression. And nonetheless, though, Mad KOF able to close it out. This has been kind of a tale of the set, though, this mirror.
I'd agree. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. It's like whoever comes out of this one unscathed, as we get the overhead confirmed, they go for spinning blades. Keeping them in the corner, I presume. Yeah, you have full health. No need to Stormbringer out. Tries to go for pressure with the advanced strike. We like Mad KOF flexing that ability. Oh, counter hit. This is huge.
Nice conversion as well. Do we go for the Stormbringer? No, we keep it same side. Some people will do that just for the mix-up, but he feels like the control is more important here.
I mean, he's got such a commanding life lead, right, that you could afford, in that case, you could afford to not be as frivolous with your money, save onto it, use it for this round here, because now it gets even more scary for Reno. But Reno made this comeback last time, right? So very much can happen here if Mad KOF gets a little bit too antsy on offense.
Yeah, and he's got the 5 bars, which means he actually has enough meter to kill 2 characters. Just needs to find the hit.
Maximum, bro. That's as much as you can hold, man. That's a whole lot.
Almost trying to get him to spend that meter on a guard cancel. Does so right there to get out of the corner and throws him out of the Moon Slasher.
Oh, I'm surprised there was no EX Moon Slasher. Well, there it is.
when you get to this point, like every Moon Slasher is like taking off 175 health. It's just like it whittles you down, and you're so comfortable just sending him full screen, building meter again, playing neutral because you have such a life lead.
Speaking of life leads, is going to take over this one here. Clock is ticking, though. You got to wrap this up as fast as you can. Back throw. Oh, he gets it off the counter hit CD. Reno coming up again. Level 1 should be enough. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop the timer, so the timer is still ticking. But you know what? I mean, 3 bars coming into this anchor matchup. You only need 2 with Reno here, with Oyashiro.
It is like the only problem with this character on Anchor, other than not having any chip normals, is the fact that his supers take so long you actually lose health because it just takes the timer down so often. But finds the cross up here. Gonna go for the max mode here. Level 1, level 3? Really?
Yeah, all right. I like it here. He's gonna dunk on him. That was a crazy string too. My man laid every normal out on the table, and that one to get the full confirmed. He still got enough. Uh-oh.
He might build the next bar just by getting the next hit. He goes for the EX. What a great read from Mad KOF.
At the very end, the level 3 will connect here.
He just understood. He's like, you don't have a full super. I know what you're going to go for the kill. He was not as afraid of the normals in that situation. That was just a great read on the game state.
A super good read. I mean, as a grappler player, it's always in the back of your mind. It's lingering, especially as a round closer. There's so many moves, right, as you want to go for a round closer. Overheads, obviously empty jump throws, or in a regular case, a command grab like that, because you're thinking they're so afraid they might stand. But listen, he's got mad in his name. We don't know what goes on in that mind. He is clearly a madman. He knew to hold up north on that arcade stick and very clearly brought him the fortune, because he is 2-1 right now, close to getting into the grand finals of the winner's side. Reno, if you're Reno, how do you combat this, right? Hopefully your mind doesn't change, because you lost that on that last interaction. You've been playing extremely well. So, but we've seen some of the best players kind of crumble under that, like, oh man, I should have did this or didn't do that.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have too many notes for Reno. It's like when you just lose on a read, it's like, well, you know,
he just happened to have 3 bars, you know.
That's fighting games.
Windmill kick off the far D. Oh, he stopped, even though he could have ran under.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's just Reno like being, you know, more cautious, right? He knows that he's down a game. Doesn't want to waste any motions here. Too high for the counter hit, 6B to connect there. Okay, the corner is in. Mad KOF. He's trying to play that spacing range. Look for DP, I was going to say, but not going to be able to get it here. Gets an opening.
A little bit of a delay before the 2C. Finds the cross up. Just needs a little bit more here. Anything will do.
Go running through it this time. Taking off extra chip damage with those jet uppers, every single one.
One of the other reasons why this character is absurd. Just having, like, after block jet upper, it's like actually feels like it's beneficial for him. It creates such a great spacing for his tools.
Yeah, he's minus, but he's also in the range where, yeah, like you said, he can whip punish you. And obviously, you have the heavy one, which is plus on block. So having some like advancing specials that are plus or leaves you in that range is, I mean, he's the reason why he's one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Mad KOF on the back foot here, does have the 3.5 bars, and that's a great counter hit conversion. Just a little too far for the super, though.
Yeah, have to choose on which version to go for, but not knowing where he was on the screen at the time. Does get the wall bounce off the counter hit. Stinger.
Not quite going to be enough. Yeah, and that's nearly a checkmate situation, so doesn't want to overextend. Good stuff from Reno, just going to take it. And recovers all of the life back after the Stormbringer, so it feels pretty good going into this round 3.
KOF is the black hider for those at home. Kind of hard to tell for both of them, but we can maintain right here. EX Moon Slashers out. I mean, listen, we're just gonna run it back. We got meter, we got bar. Let's do it again. Reno tries to establish a different norm, though. We're right back into the void, homie. Woo.
I mean, it's just EXDPs do good damage in this game. They are high value for the amount of meter that they cost. So of course they're going to feel comfortable doing it because look at how much damage they've done to each other.
Yeah, the entire round has just been anti-airs. And Reno with the slow walk, man. I know what you want. Come here. You're not blocking this. You're not getting away from this.
He's so good at reading defensive rolls from his opponents. Like, he does it on all 3 of his characters. Like, because Yashiro has a wonderful 6B, because Oyash has the OS that he can do with the run grab, like, he's just always prepared for it.
Oh, I like it. Representing another option that we haven't seen yet, the fake teleport to go for the command grab.
Wow, didn't even feel comfortable going for like anything on block there because of guard cancels. Wait a minute though, it's not over yet versus this character. Doesn't get the full combo though.
Okay, and something I want to say. Okay, he got the kill.
Yeah.
EX Tornado to OTG, right? You were thinking about it?
Yeah.
Because he could have used that to OTG.
Does he not get it after command grab?
I think he.
I'm not sure because I literally you don't see that super all that on.
Sure, for sure. I was just thinking maybe he could have, but you know, Matt KOF is trying to preserve his bar. I mean, I don't know. But he is on set point right here.
4 bars, dude. Help.
Send help. He's trying to get some resources. He's able to cancel those finger snaps. Cover some bar. Yes, pepper in those 5Bs. Almost caught him. That's actually a huge win for Reno.
So unfortunate. On top of which, losing the 2 bars. Thankfully, he does have enough still for the kill, but I mean, you want the extra options, the possibility for a level 1, level 3 for this life deficit.
Any comfortability we could have in this anchor matchup, right? You always want to establish that and keep it there. Oh, he gets the 2C.
Whoa.
Dude, that was pixel range. Oh, he got the tip.
Roll back, run forward, still gets the punish? That is great awareness.
Oh, the 2C anti-air off the anywhere juggle. Counter hit.
Doesn't get the combo. It's not over yet. He's going to grab that bar, and once he does, it's a scary proposition. Their lives are nearly even.
My God, 17 seconds. Oh, and he gets the trade. Mad KOF advances into grand finals.
These 2 know how to rumble.
2 games in a row. It goes down to the wire in 2 games in a row. Mad KOF clutches it out with some great reads versus his opponent. Great stuff getting into that grand finals, and that is going to be Reno dropping down to losers. Not out of it just yet, but the margins these guys are playing
Oh,
at,
yeah.
it's just insane.
It was an insane set. Every match kind of told a different story,
Yeah.
right? In the way these 2 players were adapting to each other. Obviously, it was super funny, but well equipped when they were going with the EX.
Yeah.
Like just both jockeying for position at the entire time. Like I'm willing to keep spinning this. Like you said, very high value on EX moves, in particular EX DPs, what they net you. Obviously, every time you roll back too, right? Because you're tech rolling them, you're pushing yourself further away from high turn to kind of set up shop. So I thought that was a really cool matchup that they had. But obviously, man, I mean, Mad KOF just persevered through. I think Reno the gas kind of burnt out a little bit at the end.
Yeah, a little bit. And I think when he lost those 2 extra bars, it was like, I don't have as many options now. And not to say that, like, obviously, 2 bars, Oyash kills anybody in the game. But, like, it's the amount of options that you can have, especially with the Mad KOF, very comfortable standing at full screen and kind of just, like, waiting for his moment. You saw him just throwing off random slashes, teleporting randomly, not really overextending because he knew that life lead was going to be the big deal. But even still, through all of that, it took him making really good reads in order to close it out.
Absolutely. And with that being said, y'all, our top 4 has already been solidified, but now we are in the winning position, the hot seat for all the players. Winner stays on from here on out. And of course, you'll find out about that when we come back, because we got to take one final break. This is Evolution, and we'll be right back.
Thanks for sticking with us, folks. We have one more stretch of wonderful King of Fighters action for you guys. If you're just joining us, my name is Sammy. With me is Rome. We have been having an absolute freaking blast of a bracket, so I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. But we are going to try to crown a winner in just 3 games.
Yep, 5 years into the KOF 15 being at Evolution, we'll figure out our 5th champion today. We have a lot of strong contenders left, like you mentioned. We still have Samurai Showdown as well after this, and Fatal Fury Seed of the Wolves. So yeah, 3 SNK games. The love that Evo has been showing for SNK, man.
I know.
It's kind of cool. I wonder why. But no, jokes aside, we love to have it here. I love being on the stage and being able to commentate and watch this and enjoy this with Sammy. And we hope, again, you guys at home have been, because we're down to our final 4. If we can get a shot of the bracket on the screen right there. We got Mad KOF sitting pretty in the grand final side, looking at all the bodies he left in wake on the bottom. And to get there, we'll have to see a loser semifinals, which is Peter versus Kaiser. Winner of that faces Reno, and a winner of that makes it to the top of the ladder.
Yeah, Kaiser just looking really good versus Lokov. I mean, just had that Kyo OCV to get into the loser semifinal spot. So hopefully feeling pretty hot versus Peter, who has been really picking a bunch of different characters. I do also want to mention, by the way, that is 4 different nationalities for our top 4, which is still to this day one of my favorite things about SNK fighting games, about King of Fighters in general.
Yeah,
just the amount of representation we get throughout the entire world, just because everybody loves this series. When it comes to Evo, we just get to see them all mingle together, and it comes to wonderful brackets.
Definitely, yeah. It's such a joy to be able to see the different flags represented here. And another funny, kind of storyline in this top 4 initially is the 3 losers are from Latin America, right?
Yeah.
And then the 1 remaining player from Asia you have up top, Mad KOF. So the Latin American homies, they kind of got to take each other out.
Yep.
You know, Argentina versus Brazil, and we'll see how it goes. And then we get to the end where we'll have, again, another international showdown, because KOF, again, is so special to see that these players really take to this game from around the world. And you love to see it here on the world stage here at Evolution. Man, this is going to be a heartbreaker, because I love both these guys, Sammy, and I really want to see them both pursue and continue on. But that is not the case, man. Only winners here, no losers. The mighty rule, as they say.
Yeah, it's definitely, I'm torn, because when I'm thinking about South American King of Fighters, these are nearly the first 2 names, along with Lao Yagami, that come up to mind, man. And these guys have just putting in so much work into this game, and every single time I see them, I feel like they've gotten a little bit better. So it really is, for both these players, just like a matter of time before they win the big one, right?
And unfortunately, one of them will not be winning it, for
not,
sure.
Not this weekend,
the
unfortunately.
other one still has a chance, yeah. Wonder how this is going to go. This is also our final first 2 matchup here, so you don't have that 3rd game for a cushion, you know what I mean? You have to figure things out in a quick 2 out of 3 succession here before going into losers finals. And we're starting off for Rio versus Billy. So we do have access to counter, to parry with Rio, which I think is going to be a pretty strong tool in this matchup here. Obviously, you can parry from full screen, maybe go for Tatsu. Billy does have that extended hurt box on the stick, right? It's an extension of himself. So I wonder how that'll come out into play here.
Yeah, I mentioned, by the way, that Peter's also playing Billy on point. He's been kind of swapping Billy and Isla for a 1-2. And like I was saying before, pretty surprising to see Billy on second at all, but Peter showed it off really, really well. So he's making a conscious decision playing Billy on point here.
Cool. Baiting with him on the bottom. Nice air control here from Peter. He gets it again. Nice confirm off the follow-up from the heavy cane. That flame explosion can super cancel it. This is where Billy excels at. He's got the life lead, just kind of peppering in his normal, staying as far away as possible.
He's really making it work. This is when we, even in the beginning, started seeing a lot of the players start picking up Billy. We were like, well, I guess he's annoying, right? He just constantly has big buttons. Maybe it's not a lot of reward. Maybe you have to play a little bit cleaner than the opponent, but he is annoying.
Sometimes annoying can work more than being a character that's better on paper.
Yeah.
Just because if you have that one tool that annoys your opponent and triggers them, you use that to your advantage. Trading with the super, the one time we haven't seen it connect there.
They're not invincible.
Yeah.
Does it just suck? I feel like I've seen it blow through things, though.
I was going to say, maybe it's really fast, right? Doesn't have many iframes, but it's fast enough to connect. Whoa, we're going to spin the advance cancel, though. Kaiser 666 spinning 3 bars on KOF 15's Billy Kane. How funny is that?
But at that point, I think he valued the health recovery more than the meter itself. Obviously, you can just get a little bit more health, play a little bit more consistent in neutral, and then hopefully get that meter back over time. However, Peter's going to try to push the envelope a little bit, press some of his meter down, and gets the kill on the Kyo.
Big win right here for Peter in the character lead. Kaiser's coming in, bar and a half. Has to rely on, I was going to say some crazy stuff like that, but Peter, yeah, he's going to subdue that immediately.
At this point, it's like, it's Kaiser, man. Don't do anything on wake up. He's going to burn Knuckle. Or, sorry, on round start, but he's got him in the corner. Finds the cross up there. Going to go for the Shatter Strike combo. High value on this combo for Terry.
This is huge, getting so much incremental damage. Even the 2C getting clipped from the jump D. Got to be because of the arc that Kaiser came down on.
A little air flip, so wasn't able to quite get there.
Kaiser's like, I get it, you know, he doesn't, he wants to sort of right moment to kind of go in. He doesn't need to overextend. Life lead, he's building resources too. This is going to help so much coming into the next matchup here. But we got a counter hit, just a 5B that had to have been dash up Tatsu, perhaps, you think? Or just want to reset there.
It might have been just like kind of dialed in, like he was always going to go for a jump CD into a close B.
Oh my God, Kaiser with the neutral jump at the right time. Making Peter and pay for it. We're going to get the follow-up? Yes, we are.
That's why you play him on Anchor, man. The value you can get off that max mode with his big buttons, being able to get huge punishes like that as well.
Not close the distance. Eat the throw punish, though. Anyway, juggle. He's having up the max mode here.
Oh my God, that did like no damage, but it did get him out of a bad situation. The advanced strike gonna be able to take a game 1 for Kaiser.
You never know what Kaiser's gonna do, man. This guy is such a Rubik's Cube. When you think you got the colors matching, he comes out of here with a different shade, throwing you off your game. That was beautifully done. The advanced strike twice in a row, right? Which is something you don't see much because you figure, I do it the first time, now it's in your mind to know, okay, not go for wake up throw, but went to it again. Peter didn't respect it, and he ate that throw in the wake up. Ate that throw punish, I should say.
The fact that this guy can just like throw out burn knuckles like that and then get it blocked, like 99% of the entire population of the world would be like, maybe I shouldn't do that as often. And then he sends it again on block and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But what it does is that it constantly makes you think about it, right? Like it reduces your options in the sense that like, oh man, this guy's gonna send it at any given point.
Yeah, he's really good at the will he, won't he, right?
Yeah.
He puts that into his opponent's minds. Once you can get the cover from that, that's when you can actually say, no, I'm actually going to do this instead. I'm not going to go for that or the other thing. I'm going to do the third option. Right now, Peter is going with the best option here. This zoning capability here. Billy Kane, he's getting the far out range with those normals.
Nice, trying to close the gap. What a jump back A, though.
That's a trick shot on the pull stick, man. I thought he was Venom for a minute.
Attack on the super is not going to be quite enough, but anything will do at this point, including chip. And that is going to be Peter. Once again, looking good on the Billy, but that was the same thing we said in game 1, and Kaiser still took it. So see if he can make up a little bit more difference on this Kyo. Maybe that will matter, but immediately level 1, despite this being so early in the round.
Yeah, I think he just wants to establish the life lead right now because once he gets it, right, then he can play this slow game, which he is doing now regardless of the difference. Fill up on the character, but you got to watch for the red kick.
At least you got hit out in the air, right? So you didn't get the juggle for full combo. You'll feel a little bit more okay about that.
That was so nice from Kaiser. The early overhead, and he was spaced out enough that like it could either tip to block or in that case, using it almost as a diversionary tactic to blow up the roll out the corner.
I was wondering if you would just stay put because that was exactly on the 42-second mark. He got 300 health back, which means he basically deleted the super he got hit by. If he waited just with a little bit more patience, it might have mattered. However, Kaiser, enough patience for him to just run in and try to find the hit. Max mode conversion. That's it for meter, though.
That was a 4 light attack max mode conversion from Kill. I don't think I've ever seen that, but again, Kaiser is going to know all these funky ways to get the damage. The guard break. Peter being reluctant with spinning his meter. This is actually going to cost him Isla.
Yeah, once again, the Kyo is doing the dirty work for the team because he is just pulling it back on this character. second game in a row, the KOF showed up big.
I don't know if I agree with that. You had 3 bars. You gotta create some type of space in between to get your offense started.
Nice conversion, once again back in the corner, this time with a bar behind it. However, Peter, 3.5 bars on Dolores. A lot of anywhere juggles available for him, so but Peter will not press a button in this situation. And that's not the right option at that moment. Kaiser, big punish here.
Kaiser's getting every right read here. The stagger and the pressure right there with the 2A. Red kicks, he's in. Oh, the command grab. I'm not sure what happened there. I guess he was still in, but I got a command grab of my own. Kaiser 666 with the momentum rolling over Peter. And so I think what happens is, like, I guess it's like throw protection on landing, right? So I think he was still in it.
Maybe
that had to have been the case. That's the only way that command grab whiffed. It's very strange. It's almost like when Clark, okay, like if you get knocked down, like I can't even really explain it properly, but he landed, and it was just, I don't know. I guess it was throw protection.
It has to be like my first thought was range issue, but like also the puddle was on the other side of him. I have no clue.
That was a weird one, but I mean, regardless, the results are the same. Kaiser is going to eliminate Peter from this bracket. Peter, thank you for playing. Getting 4th place, always a pleasure to watch you. And I just want to take a quick second to say shout outs to him, shout outs to all of Komite and the entire Brazilian scene.
Yeah.
You guys always show a lot of love. I love watching all the players from that scene when they're able to come out here and just to see them always get better and better at these games. And that won't be the end of Peter. We'll see him, we'll see Lau, we'll see, we got Kang who's in the building. Didn't get top 8, but he's around here. We'll see all those homies again, so shout outs to those guys.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why they're getting so good is because they're so tight-knit, right? They're just pushing the envelope, constantly trying to get better. They're playing against the best players, which are themselves, right? So they have to improve in order to get better. So great stuff for them, but we're going to be moving on. As you mentioned before, Winner stays on, and with a lot of momentum coming from that loser semifinals, he is going to get into losers finals playing against Reno.
Kaiser versus Reno. Another one for the ages here. Reno, unfortunately, going down against Mad KOF in the way he did. I know he didn't want, you never want to lose, but to lose in that kind of way, right? Like, definitely hurts and stings, but you got to put that behind you. Kaiser, though, I mean, this guy feels like he's just getting even stronger with every tournament. Like, the results were always there, but now he's getting, like, he's in the top 3s. It might have been a top 8, it might have been maybe a 9th, but now he's consistently getting in those top 3s and top 4s. So it's only a matter of time before he wins, possibly an Evolution or even an SWC.
He's looking good today. Like, this was 2 sets in a row where it went game 1, it's pretty contested, they go back and forth, but Kaiser clutches it out, and then the second game is just absolute domination from him. And that's the type of feeling that you want to go into the longer set. You want to be able to sort of take that momentum and moving on. That being said, though, you're playing against Reno. This guy, very defensively sound, very defensively oriented in his game plan. So a lot of the times when he does see players like this, he's going to try to shut it down early and try to make you think that you can't approach like that. Now, flip side on that, we've seen Kaiser will push. Persistence beats resistance. And if he can get it done before he loses all of his life, obviously it's going to be a good thing for him. So we'll see how this goes down, man. This is, I think, 2 different play styles clashing against one another.
It is, and the way they both play, I mean, like, whoever's forced to conform to the other style, I think immediately loses that, right? So how it goes. Already with the trade. Yo, back-to-back? Let's get it. We are going to be swinging out this one. It is losers finals. Reno from Mexico, Kaiser from Argentina.
Really feeling each other out in the neutral here, but the run-up close C is actually what finds it, and when you're killing the corner, that's exactly what you want to see.
Get that hop CD super high up in the sky. Oh, the 2C was already out before you can even think about your next move.
Yeah, and that was so good. He goes into up kicks thinking that it was going to counter hit, but he still finds the full connection. Was prepared from that from the get-go, and you really need to stuff this momentum right now, right? Because he's carrying that from loser semis. Doesn't get the full combo off of that one, only the 2C for the reset, but I think Reno needs to find a way to slow down this guy.
There's a good way to do it, fadeaway CD. Good range. But again, he's always in with that red kick, right? Just able to close the distance here. Red kick, a great tool. The heavy kick version is, I think it's +3 if I'm not mistaken, maybe even a little more, but it keeps him closer to you. See that right there. Nice full record confirmed. Yo, the DP. It's another one of those really good EX moves, right? It's just like a vacuum, sucks you in.
And it does so much damage. Like, it is literally the amount of a super just in an EX on its own. It's absurd.
It is. It's a great punish, too, for a lot of like strings that are technically minus, but like you can't really normally challenge any other way for spacing. That will punish them.
Now Kaiser is the one who doesn't feel too stressed out here. Literally didn't need to do that. He's not even the same zip code as you. I mean, can't convince this guy otherwise. He's going to play the way he wants to play.
Well, and it is very clearly working. Staring down the barrel of a 5-bar Oyashiro Kaiser 666. The man is showing zero fear. Like you said, that momentum, man. Sometimes you got to come out and douse it quickly.
Yeah.
Can't let that fire spread way too much because this could easily be a fast 3-0 on the side of Kaiser.
Yeah, this is no longer a house fire, man. It's almost closely turning into the whole neighborhood. Like, you something now before it gets rough. And yeah, that's why I think we spent the 2 bars immediately. Like, please get this guy out of here.
I'm sick of this dude, bro. 15 games, he's beating my ass. You got to go.
The next patch, if that super kills, he should not come back down.
You're done, right?
Send him into orbit.
They just keep going.
Yeah. Oh my God!
What a standoff!
Alrighty. So gonna be in the corner though, so unfortunately loses the left right and didn't even safe jump time that, unfortunately. The fact that he went for the DP, despite that like being the obvious situation though, like how did you know that wasn't the real safe jump?
The 4D chess, as they say, right? Kaiser was just ready. He was gonna do it regardless. He's like, safe jump or not, I'm trying to oppose my will. Ooh. This is the close C to Tatsu out. Not sure what he was trying to catch. Maybe another hop, possibly. Yeah, to get a juggle. But just like that, Reno, after being down a 2-character deficit, he is damn near on perfect life. And it's almost like this match has been going down the wire since then, you know, since the start.
Yeah. I think that's generally why when push comes to shove, he prefers the Oyash over the Ash. Ash is generally good at dispatching 1, maybe 2 characters at best. Well, Oyash doesn't need that many resources, or not as much as Ash in order to make this sort of comeback.
He doesn't have to rely on it, yeah. He can swing. Oyash can fight, right? Really strong normals on his end. Immediate uppercut again from Kaiser. Stays in. And Terry, again, it's hard to open you up with Terry, right? He doesn't have an overhead or command grab, but he can do that to punish. Advance cancels into EX Power Geyser. Crack shoot for the overhead.
That's it for Meter, though. It's scary. Oh, it's frightening. Level 1, level 3? I don't know how I feel about that.
I was expecting level 1. We have enough to get another bar. We get that opening, we go into the max mode, and then we kill. But this also doesn't. It's like in reverse almost, right? But I don't know. You kind of give up a few things here.
Command grab again, don't do it. Oh my God, he goes for the cross up. He gets the hit. He makes the full comeback on the Oyash and is tying or getting the first game. I said tying because I like almost in my head said Kaiser won the game. He was at such a crazy lead, but 3 characters pulled back on the Oyash. It's never over with this guy.
Never at all. Unless you got a character, you got a chance to win. And as comfortable as Kaiser was, I mean, that kill play was immaculate. He really kind of forced Reno out of his element, but Reno never gave up. And that's what I want to see. Oyashiro bringing it back with all the tools and resources. And now you got to imagine, if you're Reno, you're feeling comfortable. Because now you know, if things get dire again like that, I can still pull off that comeback victory. If you're Kaiser, you got to understand, it's time to tighten up those loose ends.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Kaiser, I feel pretty confident about going into it because you put yourself in a positive position. Maybe you let it go, right? But, like, if you can get any more juice out of that Rio, you got none in the first game, like, it's a different story. Which
is why he swapped the positions here. Kills on points to deal with Yashiro. He wants Rio coming in with some meters so he can cash out big. Oh, that could have been a huge punish on Vega.
Yeah, once again, you see these two kind of playing this very tense neutral situation. Nice frame trap catching Reno.
That was good. 5A, 5C, tries to go for it again. I think we'll do it at this point. For Kaiser, there's the guard point uppercut. Reno's so good at those. He always faces them out at the very tip. Knowing the range where he's at, not get him out of those DPs through the string. I like it.
Yeah, just recognizing that that was going to be a frame trap situation. Very common block string for Yashiro as well, so he just knew. Right when he saw the 5A, it was like easy punish for him.
Hey, let's run it back. 2C whip last time. I'm going to do it again. Because why not? Give me your essence, brother. Hands in your pocket? That's crazy. I would never let somebody put their hands in my pocket. But that's just me, though.
I don't think he has much of a choice, man. you see him coming down from the sky with that jump siege, Willem Dafoe gif looking up like, oh, what do I do?
Man, we are so hyper-focused on this one here, chat. We hope you guys are too at home. I mean, these players, things could just pop off in an instance, right? So you're always looking for that next interaction between the two. But Kaiser is slowly walking Reno down, gets the neutral jump, that's huge. And he's got maximum. We're gonna spend it all. Never mind, what?
Bro, he spent
You're
more
dead.
for less? Yeah, he might be dead, straight up. If he does a full combo, he might be dead.
You get anywhere, you get EX Fireball, you get everything else. Yeah, I don't know. Kaiser, again, marches to the beat of his own drum. When you think he's gonna spend the resources, he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he spent more doing, like he just spent it because sometimes.
Right.
And now he's like, oh no, I'm gonna play efficient.
I'm not. I know when to hold him and when to fold him, right?
Holding it might be the play here because if he goes into the next round with 3 bars, like, ugh. No anywhere jungle actually just gets the cross under. And hell, man, he's going into the next bar with 3.5 on the Rio. Legit, he could, if he wanted to, just finish this game with only EXDPs.
Definitely. But like I said, I mean, saving his bar doesn't work out for him in this case here. It puts the threat on Reno, but Reno's going to get the hop CD.
So good at confirming that, man. Just one of the best.
And you need to. That counter hit changed to hop CD.
Yeah.
It changed the flow of so many things. It actually made characters like Oh Chris even better, right?
Yep.
And quite a few. Sylvia as well, who's already strong. Oh Yashiro getting more. The guard gauge can fiddle down. Had the guard cancel to the corner.
Yeah. Very good presence of mind. With the meter advantage and the character advantage, very comfortable doing that. Wow, we're one touch away if Reno can find this hit, try to get to the anchor character. God, what if I said we're also one touch away from Rio? He's so close to having 4 bars.
Right there for both of them, yeah. 29 seconds. I love the willingness to play this as slow as possible here. No overly committing. The 2C trades bust out the uppercut.
You think he'll do it now?
Ah, yes he will. He's going to go for the level 3. Pestol. Oh, there's a pixel one. Oh, but the 2-8 dash. And Kaiser 666. Obviously, spending the resources when he needs it the most. I cannot believe he lived off that. I thought he was dead. What does this guy have? Anchor SPG or something? They put that in this game? Did we not know about that?
Oh my God. I expected level 1, level 2, and he just tried to delete him at that moment.
So I was thinking that too, right? But
Yeah.
he was if he was in the corner, level 2, because you're close enough to get the jungle.
Yeah.
I think he didn't want to risk possibly like we're a slither out, right? So
Yeah.
Man, explosive set, folks. I can tell y'all right now, this is probably gonna go 3-2 with these two. So settle in is 1-1.
Yeah, and when you're Kaiser, you went 4 straight into the losers finals, and then Reno pulled one back on you, and then you get one back. That's a good feeling. You don't feel like you lost your momentum.
Right.
You can just kind of stabilize once again. Both these players are really pulling out the best from one another.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a sick whiff punish right there. You can see Reno getting more comfortable with it. Oh, we get knobbed. Yashiro in the corner. Does it go for the 5C reset? He just wants to get the knockdown. God, that button right there.
He's the best oppressor. No doubt. Ooh, didn't get all of the damage, but being able to deter him from pressing buttons at that range might be something that comes up later on. Once again, just controlling that space with the 4Bs, the 6Bs.
Reno getting his damage in and immediately backing away.
His back roll is so good, man.
It's one of the best. He's trying to force some bad habits on Kaiser. Kaiser using the next red kick. Red kick will work out, but you can't spin on the bar. Oh, he was trying to run it across cross under, but again, the presence of mind, Reno delaying that JD, catching him on the back end right there. Nicely done.
Yeah, it doesn't have the similar jump CD as like Hydran or Rio or something, so it's not as good retreating, but that jump D really good to just create a stop sign on the way down.
Yep.
You watch Reno play, you just watch him constantly get in and out of far B range, and you're constantly guessing what button he's going to press next.
Ooh.
Hit him out of the air, though. So unfortunate.
Yeah, Kaiser's got to be counting your blessings on that one. Yeah, he would have sent your ass, put you on a T-shirt. Next to Orochi. Oh my God, the JA again, the active frames. Touching your dome. Then he just posed to the camera. Yo, Yashiro.
It is such an absurd jump in, dude. It's one of the best in the game. The fact that 2 characters have that button is absurd.
Power dunk.
Ooh.
All right. Status strike confirmed. I like it from Kaiser.
Yeah.
Keep it simple, yeah. Cover some bar.
Yeah, his regular specials do so much damage that even when you add the scaling from the Shatter Strike, he still does probably the most damage off of a 25 or a 50%. Yeah, that's so good. Taking the corner positioning, however, cost himself up with the run-in.
If you're Kaiser, I don't know if he drops some resources there, right? Maybe to get a bigger confirm. But he does have the corner position and still. He's got all the bar he needs. I want to see a sick Kaiser combo. I want to see some weird power Kaiser juggle.
Showed off a couple far Ds from like way too far though. Like almost he's like convincing him that he's gonna do it. You know, like, hey, you should run into this, huh?
Come right here. There it is. We got a Kaiser combo. Oh, too far. The Buster Wolf Whips might have to go for the EX one in that case. Lands on the advanced strike, dude. That feels bad.
Tried it, and that's maybe quite literally the first DP blocked in this top 8 from Kaiser. But it's the one that gives Reno the lead.
One.
I wonder if he did the Buster Wolf. Like he knew it wasn't gonna combo, but he just did it.
Oh, he
just,
wanted
like,
to
just get
position it?
closer. Yeah, like I have like, cause he's so good at his
yes.
character,
Yeah.
right? And we saw him not do that in the previous case. You might be right. He might need to use the level 2 in order to get the full combo.
Yeah, level 2 goes a bit further, but again, it's Kaiser. You can never really know what he's thinking because he's such an enigma of a player. Like, yeah, he might have used that super to just close the distance, right? Like, let me spin this bar because he was in maximal.
Yeah.
He was going to lose it anyways, right?
Yep.
You might be on to something, Sammy. He was going to lose it regardless. Might as well spin it, right?
I would love to know what the frame advantage is in that situation, which the game won't even tell me. It'll be like plus sign, plus maybe.
We get the 3. It's like a new one. It's like 3
Plus,
pluses.
plus,
That's
plus.
plus.
Oh god. Oh, it's not over, folks. Not with this guy. Kaiser has absolutely the possibility to make that comeback here, and it might start with this character.
Very much so. And Reno, the best 5B presser in the world with this character. And he just does it in such a nonchalant way, you know what I mean? He'll just throw it out. And look how he's playing. Reno, his lane game, man, I love it. He plays aggressive characters, but he's able to play so lane with them because of, like, when he does decide to turn it up, he gets to cash out for such a huge amount of damage.
Yeah, and then once he gets a knockdown, and like the Oki is brutal. He just constantly runs at you because he knows the positioning advantage is so in his favor.
Oh, the 2C moved us out of the corner, enabling the crossover JC for Reno. And Reno looking Kino right now, man.
Character punching the back of my neck. Absolutely, such a good button. Woo, what a convert. That was crazy.
It was.
Surprised to see regular Tatsudu. Maybe he wanted EX, but like, that would have been big damage if he got it.
No 2. I was gonna say no 2C.
Yeah.
It seems like he had all the time in the world, but he reacted way too late. Might be seeing some nerves from Kaiser starting to show up on display here.
I mean, I think maybe a little bit of nerves from Reno, or sorry, Kaiser. You know, confidence from Reno. Look at him press, man. He feels like everything's working out in his favor.
JD, look at all that extra damage we're getting, even if we can kill here. I mean, Yashiro's doing so much work. Brother, yo, Sammy, please, please.
This fight is so good, dude. It's so good. The amount of active frames, the angle of approach, the hitbox it has, it's absurd. It is so. That's why he plays this team, bro. I want 2 sets of Yashiro buttons.
SNK, I'm gonna hit y'all with the J. Jonah Jameson. I need them patch notes on my desk. Stat. I need to see that J. That's the first thing I'm going for is that JA. That is unreal, uncanny, man. Out of this galaxy, if you will. Kaiser's going to have to play out of his mind. He's going to have to play out of this world.
Bro,
Wants to
on
stay
the
in this
run-up?
top 8. Yeah, on the run-up is nasty, nasty work.
Wow, anti-air Stormbreaker is going to throw him in the corner on top of which.
Real hairy to lockdown. If you're looking for a guard break scenario.
Very possible. One touch, anything will do it at this point. And you see, Reno doesn't even overextend in that case. He's so comfortable in his game plan.
He knows. Even right there, again, right back to it. He's going to try to force the way in. Takes extra damage off the jab. Go back. Let's maintain our offense. Now Kaiser might get desperate. I do like the EX fireballs from Terry. But you need that meter, right? You need to get that big hit off the jump and possibly or the far C or the bust out rising tackle.
He needs to close this out right here. Like, he needs to get it done immediately. But, dude, you're jumping it on a hydrant.
Yeah, that's risky. Hyder with 3 EXDPs and wait, makes him whiff one, and the whiff punish rising tackle. Kaiser with the resolve to not jump in, to not get antsy, and to bide his time to look for the ultimate finish.
I mean, anything will do it for Reno at this point. But,
Run up 5B.
I was so surprised to see Reno overextend. It's not like him, he gets for the max. Wanted a button before that one, but unfortunately with the blue, it's gonna be enough. Finds the hit and gonna be able to close it out, cashing out on that unforced air, but nonetheless, he's able to put himself back into grand finals.
You know, lives to fight another day to get his run back, but we gotta give it up for Kaiser. 666 all the way from Argentina, getting 3rd place with his team, with his own style, and in a dominating performance, man. He did a really good job, but Reno showed you that he is hungry and he's trying to become an Evolution champion in his own right.
Like I said, I want to reiterate this. You want to learn how to press far B, you watch that guy. Like, he's the best at it. He's the best at it with any character that he plays. He does it with Hydrant too, a little bit less so, but the way that he played that last game, where he was constantly sitting in that far B range, and then pressing that button, stopping Kaiser's movement forward, and then he walks outside of that range, he makes Kaiser feel comfortable, and then he hits him with a 6B afterwards, and he converted so many of them into good situations. That is why this guy is so good on the Yashiros.
An incredible defensive style, and like we said, even with the characters like Yashiro that you can go in,
Yeah.
you have the buttons, you have the legit, like, just blunt force trauma that you can inflict on people. Reno is willing to take a step back. You said hit those 5Bs. He's willing to just be more reluctant because once he cashes in, once he's already tilted you from the anti-air 5Bs, the approach 5Bs, like, he's just going to jump in, he's going to blow up your bad movement, and now you're about to take 50% because he's been building all those resources.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, he's been in the trenches for a while. Reno has played the best of the best around the world, especially in Mexico.
Yeah.
So he knows how to dissect even the best players and different styles, and he's going to need to do that here because there's 6 games he's got to go through against Mad KOF.
Yeah, and the unfortunate case is that, like, really, the winners finals went down to a couple of decisions, right?
Yeah.
If we had a couple of different decisions, it might have been Reno who would have been in grand finals instead of Mad KOF. But when you're playing at that margins and you're the person who needs more games than your opponent, it's going to be just twice as hard to make it past a guy like Mad KOF.
Yeah.
So we'll see. So I mentioned before that he has a large bag of characters, Mad KOF does. We've seen him pull out the King of Dinosaurs as a counterpick to Yashiro's, not yet today. Maybe we'll see it with the Grand Finals reset at hand. However, his team has been solid throughout this tournament, and maybe that is enough for him to stick with that.
It can be, right? But
Yeah.
there's another case where, like, okay, you've beaten Reno already. You beat him 3-1. You know that that team can get the job done. So maybe if Reno's expecting you to come in with that, you could always go to your reserve of other characters.
Yeah.
So maybe throw them off at least early on. But again, you don't want to give up any games. Even if you can afford to play other characters to change up different styles, you don't want to give up any games in this grand finals. You're right here, like, your finger is literally on the trophy.
Yeah.
You don't want to give any reason for it to slip away. But we could see that. I mean, I would like to see some Naj and King of Dinosaurs from Mad KOF. But, you know, he's going to go to the Rugal, which I think he should. The Rugal has been absolutely the all-star for him today. He's going to lock it in. Yeah, we're not even playing. But Reno is actually going to be pulling out one of his classic characters, Ash Crimson. So we have some extra games again to play with. No vanilla Yashiro, going straight into the O and the Hyder.
I tend to think that the Oyash and the Ash are kind of the similar characters. Yeah, but he's switching out the regular Yashiro, which, you know, to be honest, I thought that the Yashiro looked quite good in Winners Finals. So I'm double surprised on that sense.
Yeah. We'll see what his thought process is. Of course, if it works out, he's a genius. If it doesn't, then goddamn Reno. But we'll see. Grand Finals is about to begin here. Evolution 2026, the King of Fighters. Let's get it going.
Playing the Oyash on point. There you go, grabbing it out of the air. One of the things I mentioned before, he's got a lot of great jump-in buttons. Jump C, Jump CD are both incredible jump-in and jump-out buttons, keeping people out. But when you have a grab, you can just snatch that out of the air. Don't have to worry about the hitbox too much.
Talk about jump moments, but we got to show some respect to that JC from Rugal as well. It's got a great hitbox on it. Probably his best like anti-air too, as an air-to-air, right? So want to see a bit more of that and using it too, just to stop some advancement. Reno will walk. That's one thing about Reno. He will take his time. He'll get there when he gets there.
Seeing that JC effect really well from that KOF, but Reno finds the first clean hit here. Gonna convert this into the super. Is he close enough to the corner? No, he gets the mix-up here. Nice cross-cut once again.
There's an advanced strike. The lockdown here, Repukins. My man's giving it all to him. Oh, in enough time to convert. That will do it right there. Yeah, corner damage for Rugal because he gets that juggle of the close D. Some of the best one bar in that range, especially with the team that he has, able to dish out and get that damage. Go to the next character.
Not too far from cleaning it up though. Reno gonna have to get a little bit more aggressive and try to find that hit on Mad KOF. But Mad KOF is somebody who will try to find his way in even from advantageous positions.
Pick up 2C is gonna work. He's like, cool.
Yeah, I'm saying. Man stuck a hand in my gut and took my essence.
Oh, right. Here it is, Hop CD. Wait for that fireball. Good that he waited, saw the low one that was coming, and that was the green light to go in.
Once again, the Hydra Mirror. The big part of our Winners Finals. Doesn't get the full conversion off that jump C. EX Moon Slasher once again, just trying to deter Mad KOF from those jump-ins.
Oh, there's Mad KOF going to that well again.
Yeah, loves it. Does put a lot of guard damage down. Gotta worry about it. Yeah, had the guard canceled and not get guard broken.
And that's why I think that's his philosophy. I think he's spinning that is like, I don't mind spinning a meter if it forces meters from you. I'm still like net positive when it comes to resources. So, yep. And then forces bad movements like that. As we get the EX Stormbreaker, and recover some more bar, and Reno gets crossed over.
Just uses that super just to force people into making decisions they don't want to make. That being said, we're going into two characters with Ash. This is a character that generally wants to play Anchor versus Anchor because he can one-touch somebody to death. But now he's going to have to play meter efficient, or even if he does spend the meter killing the Hydrant, he's not going to have any going to the go nets.
You don't want to play an honest Ash Crimson, right? Like his neutral is not the best in the game. Obviously the remaining characters in this matchup here do a better job of what he's trying to do to them. It's going to be tough here for Reno, but Reno ain't no slouch, man. He's got some tenure with this character. Oh, what a spacing trap right there with the RD. Bro, you saw the positioning of that weird blasted on him in a time?
Got Reno trying to camp in the corner here. Not trying to overextend, not even spending of the max on the Sobots here.
Yeah, see Mad KOF, he doesn't mind getting a jump in. If it's too high enough, he knows to just back away. But there's a flash kick. Reno might have to spin some type of bar. Throws out of the advanced strike. That's crazy, man. I mean, that's one of the ways you deal with advanced strike, but just to be able to have that on deck and not just kind of freeze up like a deer in the headlights, which a lot of players might do. They just see something, right? Whether it's purple or blue, advance or shatter, they're like, let me just take the block here. But no, he rolls on through, and Reno, I'm pretty sure, Ash Crimson is getting benched. That's his one spot here in the winner's side. I mean, in top 8 here at Evo, that's going to be it for him.
Yeah, I tend to think Ash is like kind of a bet on the rest of your team. in the sense that like you expect the rest of your team to give you an advantage, and then once you get into that position, it's like, okay, this character has an easier time dispatching than the opponent usually, right? Because it's any touch and it's usually a touch of death or something like that, right? But when you have to make two characters come back, it's really, really tough for the character because he doesn't have great neutral. He usually doesn't have even great light combos in general. So it's like you don't want to spend meter because you want the touch of death option, and you also don't get great meterless combos as well. So it's like you put yourself in a lose-lose situation. Oyash, however, not only has better normals, but he also has very similar opportunities to kill you. He just needs one more. But the Oki on this character is so damn good that it almost doesn't matter.
It loops itself.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Yeah, while Ash is like doing an actual loop, Oyashiro is going to get a 50-50 that's going to kind of force that same mindset, just an extra step to go in. So yeah, it makes sense that he would immediately tag him out, puts back in the other Yashiro, and already we're seeing it look better for him. He's going to play the long game. Okay, that was nicely done right there from Reno. The wait doesn't confirm though off the two-way. Two-way EX rush punch would have been the goal there.
There you go. Just pushing him out. Trying to get in the full screen here, toss fireballs, trying to make him run into some things. But Reno, minor life lead here, doesn't feel too threatened. I don't know if he wanted that guard cancel, but not too bad, all things considered. Happens in King of Fighters.
Yeah, sometimes your hands are just lingering on the stick, right? And you might fat finger it, or in that case, you might have just been looking for a straight up CD. Gosh, throw CD is a great whiff punish tool.
Yeah.
May have been expecting a far C from Mad KOF to punish it, but it's all good. We got to run the gamut again in normals. Goshiro, just the crazy amount of plus frames can link 5A, 5B, into 2C.
Yeah, I mean, it's so good because at any point, every one of those is a frame trap, which is like absolutely absurd. You never know when he's going to stop and start that sequence, and it fully confirms into one another. So just an absolutely great normal sequence from him.
Ooh, that was an absolutely great low confirm right there. I think he's been a 3. Oh, the 2 actually is fine, yeah. Oh, my boy, yo, his finger's got to be that strong. Bro. How are you just jabbing this guy with your finger constantly as we get the EX Moon Slasher? Stinger.
Man hits you with the Halo pistol, dude. This shit hurts.
Yo, Halo 1, you can snipe with the pistol.
Yeah. See how far sometimes Stinger hits, bro? I feel like that's the case.
Ooh. Back to the hider mirror. Like you said, a very familiar matchup here. Great jump in for Reno. The right time to do it. We're going to get some OT off of this one.
50% into your left, right. Have fun with this. But he plays for the control. Reno just kind of weighing his odds, wants to play him in the corner. Mad KOF does get out and does roll away from it. Catches the second one, but it's the second hit of 6B, so he needs to max it if he wants the combo.
Yeah. A rare weakness of Hider is like the 6B. You only can cancel the first hit of it. Another great jump, and Reno throwing a fireball from that range. A little questionable, right? That was super close for one.
Well, I expected the Moon Slasher like 10 out of 10 times. Doesn't quite get the combo off the counter hit either. Mad KOF wants to play the character. What are you doing? That's very inefficient.
I don't know.
Kick the fireball away.
Bro.
You
did not mean that, but I don't know what else it could have been.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this is a charged character. So, like, because sometimes you can go for, like, you can try to go for, like, a level 3.
Yeah,
and sometimes you can Shadow Strike because of the inputs. But I'm like, bro, this is a charged character. What are you doing? Unless you didn't even have the bar to level 3 there. So, yeah, just an unfortunate input error from Reno. We're right back in the saddle. These players, as good as they are, they're still human, right? So that error is there.
It's a hard game to play, and execution errors come with that as well. So it's just the nature of the game. Like, you just have to keep rolling.
Yep, don't let it get to you. You've got more games to play here. Especially if you're Reno, you got 2 characters still, so that one setback doesn't hurt you too much. Just slow the game down. I'm loving these anti-air EX Stormbringers, though.
I'd say for, oh, nice, yeah. Gonna get the anywhere juggle on that one. It's gonna get him out of the corner.
Out of here. I'm just rolling, bro. Limp Bizkit, get me out of here.
Once again, just constantly 50%. Just get about 200 damage off the 2C and the EX slashes. Yeah, you're pretty comfortable with that. It's like very similar to a DP in the amount of damage that it does. So a lot of the Gones players are very comfortable spending that 50% in those situations.
Absolutely.
Also, the amount of untech time that it has, you get to run like halfway across the screen afterwards.
Right. Ooh, great trade. Oh, he was a little bit, did it too early. I think
Yeah.
he just delayed it slightly bit.
Weird trade sequence. Guard cancel to get out of the corner. Still has that 2.5 bars. Everything above 2 bars is basically house money at that point.
For sure, damn near kill, if not puts him in a precarious situation. Tornado, you gotta watch that. Reno gets the far D eaten, and this will be it. Unit standings off the level 3. Mad KOF is going up 2 games here. This is now a do or die situation for Reno.
Yeah, once again, like, same thing as winners finals. It was 1 decision difference between these 2 players. Could have been 1-1, and instead it's 2-0. So Reno with no more leeway.
All right, Reno, it's your time to shine, brother. You gotta win 3 just to reset and stabilize. And again, do it. But Mad KOF looking poised, perhaps to take this.
I've seen many online brackets of him versus the likes of Kula, likes of Low KOF, where he's made this comeback before.
It made us stay up an additional hour when we gotta
I
go
might
to
have
work
been
the
on
next
with
day.
you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And we're like, Reno, can you just win now, bro? Like, I gotta get up and work tomorrow. We'll see if he can do it here. Reno's down 2. Mad KOF sitting comfortable. Can't rest on his laurels though. You know, we'll catch him.
Obviously making great decisions throughout this set, but I mean, like I said, it's close margins.
It's just those micro interactions
Yeah.
really tell the tale of the story. Has been for the winners finals, and again, this one here. It's gonna be another slow roll here. We're already halfway through the round. Both characters still over 50%, even with the Genocide Cutter. But the corner position is here for Mad KOF. He's got a bar too. He's gonna really make him hurt. Oh my God, the counter hit! This is massive damage, and we get a follow-up Genocide Cutter after the super.
Oh, it would have killed if he had EX money, and he's just going to kill with another Genocide Cutter afterwards. As you mentioned before, that is one of the reasons you put him on point, because he does so much damage in the corner, and he's so meter efficient on that combo.
We didn't mention his name either, but that counter hit change with his
Yeah.
top CD, it's like it was almost like they made it for him, right? And the angle that it comes in,
Yeah.
it enables so much damage from Rugal. This will be, Rugal winning Evo would kind of be godlike, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to doubt Reno just yet. After we are gonna get the confirmed knockdowns in. Still enough to do this, you gotta guess correctly. Nice piece of roll, but he doesn't cancel the close D. Whoa.
Yeah, well, random God Press didn't work out. I think maybe he hit too late in the active frames and maybe inputted the 6B a little too early to get the cancel off the close D, which might have been unfortunate, but still healthy lead here. Just needs to close it out. Looking good. He's not overextending. Reno confident. Not even worried about the fact that he is losing health through the time.
Yeah, I mean, he's got more than enough to do this here, but I mean, as it goes longer, you leave yourself open for situations like that. Run up, throw.
Yeah.
Safe jump setup, just rolling through. Tippy top of the EX on the EX Moon Slasher right there. I think he was like, bro, I'm sending this. I don't care if you jump, walk, whatever. I'm sending this regardless.
The fact that he sent it also, despite losing a game because of the same situation before, like, balls of steel, man.
It is. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Like, sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. But listen, you never know until you try. As we get the EX cross slash on the other side, Reno has not been blocking any of those. Oh no, another counter hit here. Mad KOF, impeccable conversions off the game state at every time. He is on set point, tournament point, if you will. Mad KOF looking to get another trophy to add to the collection. Reno down to Oyashiro, 2 bars and a dream.
Hey, you mentioned it early on, dude. Oh, I was going to say it for the 3rd time in a row, but just unfortunately maybe the stinger is a little too early. He's just been converting the jump CDs. What a difference it made in KOF for that change. And you see the players taking advantage of it on the characters that have those great jump CDs.
Stop sign stinger right there. Let me not advance.
Neutral jump CD, jump back CD. Do not advance. Do not collect 200.
Oh, every time, dude, just a big stop sign. Reno kind of running into the wall here with no options to get in. He might have to look from the outside in from above. Mad KOF not giving an inch, rolling up properly. And even, you see that the one jump attempt is immediately checked.
Returns the favor. This is one of the opportunities that Reno had in a previous game where he finally caught Mad KOF on the run-in and was able to get it started with the air grab. Didn't convert it into the super, though.
I was a little worried about that as well, too. But I think he felt the momentum was on his side. He just wanted to keep the interactions going as opposed to cooling himself off possibly.
Oh, getting away from him, finds a hit afterwards. The Singer's not going to be enough, but he just needs one more. Guard cancel, gets caught on the way out with a jump C, and Mad KOF is your EVO 2026 KOF champion.
He does it again. From 2012 to 2026, 14 years later, Mad KOF, Korea's own, is your KOF champion. You'll love to see it. History preserved here at Evolution, and 2 games, 13 and 15. And such a dominant performance, 3-1 in winners finals, 3-0 in grands.
Yeah, I mean, has been, even you're mentioning a lot of us learned about him at EVO 2012, right? And he has been a constant mainstay in KOF, not only in Korea, but internationally, has just been one of the best players across the world. And he does it his way, right? He doesn't pick the absolute top tiers. He always picks the characters that suits him the best. He always brings a different kind of flavor. I always say he is like, at any given day, he could just be the smartest player in the entire world because he just comes up with answers you would never expect.
He's in the lab, and I think, again, that comes with that old school mentality of him, right? If you guys watch his streams, he plays a lot of older KOFs, and he's usually just rouletting. He's playing random characters, so, like, that really kind of helps him to find options, right? Put the checkboard out, do the crosses, check, okay, how does this matchup go with this or with that, with this? And we saw it here. Clearly, look at the team he brought to the stage. Ginitz, Rugal, and, of course, Hyder. Hyder is really good, obviously.
Sure.
But, you know, bringing those characters up as well, and the other ones he had in reserve that he didn't need to pick to get this W. Gotta love to see it. Mad KOF, man, always exciting to watch him play. Glad to see him climb to the mountaintop again. And what a great way to do it, Sammy, because this, I think, and I don't want to quote anything because we still don't know time and dates, but I believe this will be the final, you know, super huge major of this version of KOF 15.
Yeah, most likely the case. And what a send-off, man. Like, the amount of character variety that we had in this top 8 is absolutely substantial. The fact that I got to see in a top 8, like, Mature, Billy, these are characters we pretty much wrote off at the beginning of the patch, and like just to see them at the highest level played well. Like they both executed. It's not like they were just fodder.
Right,
they both showed out really well.
Yeah, Mature was Score was able to make Mature work in the 1 or 2 matches that he was able to play her. But I would agree with you. I mean, Petering with the Billy pick, even Score kind of bringing that character out of his own. Like KOF 15 is such a beautiful game. Is it perfectly balanced? Obviously not. But the fact that out of 62 characters or whatever, you can win with like 50. And that's not exaggerating. There's a lot of good characters in this game. You can get as far as you can with them. Obviously, the top tiers are always going to be there. But this game is great. The players have been pushing it as far as they can. This has been the longest version of a current version of KOF 2, which I think helps, right? People get more seasoned, they get more comfortable and acclimated to what they can do. But, man, what a top 8. Shout out to everyone that got top 8, all of the different regions. Of course, KOF, the soccer of fighting games, has such a world-renowned, just a world-renowned presence, I should say, is the word I was looking for. My brain's a little scrambled, y'all. But you got to forgive me. Shout out to y'all at home watching KOF 15. Thank you, Sammy. It's always a pleasure to do this with you, man. I love this. I love this. But, guys, don't go nowhere. Obviously, we got a lot of SNK action today. KOF is done. Samurai Showdown is coming up immediately next on this same station. So you ain't got to go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Stay still. We'll be right back with more Evolution.
Hello and welcome everyone. This is going to be an amazing day. Today we have top 8 Samurai Showdown, one of the best games. Today you got me, Florian Demon, and Z, my co-host.
All the way from Mexico, I am the Angel Freak. Demon, it's a pleasure to be here with you.
Such a pleasure.
Samurai Showdown, baby.
One of the best games ever. We got a lot of good players today. This is going to be one of the most stacked top 8s we've had in a while. I cannot wait to see how things shake out this time.
Yeah,
It's going to be
absolutely.
really fun.
We have a stacked bracket, but we have no surprises.
No.
The usual suspects, right?
Yes.
We have B-Boy Sonic X in the
Yes.
winner's part. We're seeing it on the screen right now. We have Senaru,
Yes.
a great player who comes from Uni, got 24th this weekend.
Yes.
And one thing that I find very funny to say right now is that apparently Watanabe Shasho is sending
Yeah.
us uni players to become Samsho players
Yes,
now.
which is terrifying, to be
Yeah.
honest. Because their execution and spacing will be very useful in this kind of game. So I think it makes sense, honestly. I can see it a lot, especially with some of the characters that they play.
Right, right.
Yeah, it's so far, it's the biggest shakeups we've seen is Scenario and winners against beating Scrub. That was huge. I mean, he's our reigning champion from last year. He wins often.
Yes,
So
yes.
this will be interesting to see. This will be very interesting to see. And B-Boy too, he's a fantastic player. He's easily the best Wu player on the planet.
Yeah, absolutely. No questions about that.
It's very interesting to see him in winner's side. I think this is his time. I think if he plays it right, he's got it.
It might be, but we have Maki on the screen.
Yes.
And he's also a man as well. We don't have it on the screen right just now, but he's also a man of top 2 in Mexico. Easily.
Yes, easily.
He's always in top 8, right?
Yes.
So he's a legend. He's an impenetrable wall.
Yes.
He's got amazing footsies. I
Yes.
mean, he plays the only samurai in the game.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, right. Yeah, there's not that many, ironically. It's like basically him and Yash are like the basic samurais.
Uh-huh.
Kind of it.
Right.
So no, man, I don't know who's got it this year. I think it's gonna be really fun.
Yeah, absolutely. He's not gonna have an easy one. Let me tell you
No,
that.
no.
This is easily one of the toughest top 8 that I've seen in the past couple of months.
By far, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's very condensed. Last year we had over 150 players, so there was varying levels of skill, but this was like a 30-ish, 32 man bracket.
Right.
All the killers, after like maybe your first match, it's just hard mode from there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is very much like do your best, but this is for the real ones. It's no joke.
I don't want to discourage people in the chat, right?
No.
If you're at home and you want to get into Samsho, just do it.
Yes.
They're killers, like Demon mentioned, but
Yes.
you're good. You're good.
Yes.
We have good ones as well.
Yes.
But chances are, if you join a Samurai Showdown tournament, like he said, you're gonna run into one of these guys immediately.
Yes, and then you'll get good. That's how you do it.
Yeah, exactly.
The only way to get good is to practice and play.
It only takes a couple of flashes before
Yes.
you get good.
Yes, that's true. And the community is awesome and welcoming. So
Yes.
it's one of the best games on the market. We got
Yeah.
We got a qualifier coming. This is you get points for the qualifier. We got the World Cup, the SNK
Yes.
championships. I mean, what not better time to play than now?
You can have fun, learn a new game, an awesome game actually.
Yes.
One of the best out there by
Yes.
SNK.
Yes.
And you can make some money while you do that, right?
100%, yes. And like I said, like with this game, ton of characters. We're at this point, all the patches have came out for the game. We have many characters to play, all different types of styles. So it'll be very interesting. We're gonna have Maki versus Score up here first. Score is the SNK god. Basically, he plays everything.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely.
He doesn't disappoint.
No, never. He's
No.
a master at his craft. Now we're gonna see him here rocking the Shiki, if I'm not mistaken.
So usually right now he plays a lot of Hibiki, and I think that makes
Hibiki,
complete sense for him.
Right, yeah.
She's like one of the best characters in the game. Her neutral's on point and terrifying. I think it fits for his style, and she basically, once she gets in that mid-range, she's a nightmare.
Right, best specials in the game.
Yes, best specials in the game. Her heavy slash is pretty much safe. When she gets into rage, she has one of the top 2 rages in the game, where any tap off light, she's going to punish you. He also does play Warden, so I guess he's going to go with that first, so that should be interesting. Or maybe it's a button check, I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so it's a button check first.
Yes. We got confirmation. It's a button check. We can see the score there, drying the sweat of his hands.
Yeah.
Because he knows who he's playing with.
Yes.
Maki is absolutely no joke. Shout outs to the XPF crew as well. An absolute button check right
Even
now.
you can see just from the button check the big range Warden has.
Yes.
You got to be really careful. It's big damage, especially on counter hit.
Right.
That's where he excels, and he has like basically a KOF short hop naturally, so it makes it hard for a lot of characters to anti-air him. Very tricky character to deal with. I'd say he's probably in about the top 10 or so of characters. He's just really hard if you don't know what to do, or if your character isn't doesn't have like an anti or a way to stop the offense you're going to deal with. And also he has mix-ups when he does his overhead slash, so you can choose to not do it and grab you. So he has a lot of
fake out breakout. Right.
Yes.
Yeah. And definitely one of the most, if not the most devastating SSM in the game.
Yes. Oh yes. Oh, 100%. Oh yes. Don't get hit by that. No.
Yeah. No. You better watch out. Don't get deflected.
No. This is definitely what I was expecting. Jubei versus Hibiki. This should be interesting. This is basically footsies versus footsies as much as possible.
Yeah.
So Jubei has an advantage of projectiles to keep her at bay, so this might work well. So we'll see what goes in here in the first match.
Awesome. Well, we're ready, and we hope you are as well at home. Buckle up, because we got some good Sam show coming your way.
Yes, we do. I'm very excited.
Yeah, look at the killer face of Maki.
Oh yeah, Maki's just prepared. He's ready to go.
Locked in. Yes. All right, take it away, Demon.
All right, so first up here, right into it. That's what I was going to say. Your best bet is to do a lot of projectiles in this matchup, because once Hibiki gets in, like that, now you got to deal with her mix. Good poking here. Yep, keeps her honest.
Yeah, right there. Oh,
trying to go for close medium. Nope, doesn't work. Keeping up the pokes with projectiles. Mid-range.
Oh, nice.
Even though that's usually where Hibiki excels, it's kind of hard with the projectiles and the good buttons from Jubei to keep her out.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Oh,
there you go.
Punish, yes.
Double punch was strong here. So it seems that Jubei is getting the counter hits, but not enough damage is adding up. That's the thing. Hibiki's damage is quite high. A few hits and you're ready. It's like that, you're out.
Yeah.
And being able to combo hit confirm off of light is so strong. It's just not reactable. You get a lot of punishes off of things.
Right, there's a story in this game about guest characters. You're witnessing it.
Oh yes, 100%. Yeah.
Directly from the last Blade.
Yes.
Right
Which
now.
honestly, a new lost play would be really fun.
Right.
Now I think the adjustments are being made here.
Oh.
Okay, early burst. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Maybe it's just to close the round out. It does stop the timer. Is he gonna go for it? He's not gonna go for it. So it might have either been like an accident, or he was trying to maybe close the round out.
Yeah, perhaps that looks like a very early rage explosion, and on top of everything, he has the lead.
Yeah.
There was no need to do that, but we know Maki's round one burster, so
yes. If anything, you at least want to take this round, but it's going to be a little scary now because getting down to the wire here. Oh, it's not over yet. You may get with the grab into the punish. Perfect.
That was a great whiff punish on the throw.
Yes. That was a good bait into the grabs. Grabs in this game are very slow. You whiff it, you're going to get hit with something.
Right, now we're tied up one round apiece there.
Yes.
Taking Maki slowly into the corner.
It is going to get scary, though, as we see now Hibiki does have rage still. And now she's in rage mode, where she's going to do a lot of damage if she counter hits you or touches you at all here.
Nice.
And she still has rage burst act available.
Uh-huh.
So far, it's about neck and neck here on poking and damage. She goes in on pressure, goes in on pressure again. She's using her jet, which is safe, into the crouching medium. Yes, very smart choice.
Smart choice. That was hard to hard to watch there in the corner. Jump sees.
I think that that Isen was that early rage burst was a kind of a big mistake there, because he felt I could just go in. I could just, if I'm in any danger, I'll be able to rage burst and be safe. He took that to his advantage. So.
And he acknowledges that was a big gamble.
Yes.
And of course, we're gonna see some changes here in Maki's strategy and approach.
Yes.
Right now, he's just thinking of all the things that he gained.
You can tell the look on his face. He's like really sitting here constantly. Okay, what do I do here?
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, I think if he just tightens up a little bit, saves the rage burst, I think he's fine. He was able to kind of get him in that right range. But the only problem you're going to have, like I said, is the Biki's damage is extremely high. So the same hits you're dealing to her is less for her to deal to you to kill you. Right? So.
Yeah. We'll see what happens next.
Maki's doing a lot of calculus right
now.
now.
Right now. The mental math is going crazy. Okay,
okay.
Starting off great here with the 2B into the DP.
Yep.
And again, gonna get a deja vu combo here. Almost 50% damage there. Oh, and
Great
again.
Here, just going in for it.
Right.
No blocking here.
Very
okay, but now she's in rage, so literally if she gets a 2-hit combo, you're going to reset, be right at the same amount of health here.
Right.
Okay.
Out.
And her rage is out, so it's safer here for Zuma to finish it up. There you go. Clean.
Yeah, that was very
solid adjustments. Solid adjustment.
Yeah, you can tell, right? The adjustment worked out. And watch out.
Not letting Hibiki in her comfort zone is a smart idea here. Because once she gets in like this, like that mid-range screen, all she gets is a couple of hits and you're out. Okay, here we go. Maki's trying to figure out what to do. Perfect here. Getting a life lead a little bit. Is he going to be offensive or back up? Okay, now it's right about even again. Score trying to make it feel what she needs to do. Okay, and you're dead. Almost dead. Jab into. There we go. Yes. As I said with that rage, right? He took literally almost 40% with that jab and the slash. That's all it took.
But now he's sitting on a full meter.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Oh, yes.
He did with the low here to get a Oki here. Okay, he took it. Smart to do it again. He's in his face. Good air to air. I expect a burst here soon from Maki. Okay, good air to air pokes here. Kind of quieting down a bit. Oh, no. Yeah, it's going to force it. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I respect that.
Now you got basically got to deal with the zoning here. If you make any mistake, you can easily get E-send. Nope. Good overhead. Slowly making up the life deficit here. Oh, there's the punish.
Great with punish.
Not
with
dead
the
though. We're going to expect immediate burst. Yes, that's safe. Can't do anything about that.
There it is.
And Maki ties it up. Woo, that was close.
Yeah, that was very, very close. And he knows he did the right math right before the match started.
That was very good adjustments from both players here.
The numbers, yes, absolutely.
Now we're going to see what happens now. We just jumped right into it. No like, time for waiting or thinking. We're hopping right in. So let's see here. Good grab follow-up. Okay. Right in her face. Stay close.
Oh.
A good trade in the air here. Hibiki with a running slash. It's deadly. He actually dropped the combo there for it, but that's okay. Oh, low slide. It is unsafe. And a good punish here.
A nice poke there.
Maki's testing extremely well.
Good
poke. Oh, no.
He shoots the base, gets the grab, and yes, he's about to die here.
But again, with the rage, it don't take much to reset it and perfect.
2B is gonna do it. Maki up around right now.
We're
still first to 2 territory here.
Doing extremely well.
Yes.
I think the adjustments are working. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, here we go. Offense. Okay. He's able to get out of it, and I get back up here. Low slide, but not. Didn't get punished for that. Okay, here we go here. Score with the life lead, a decent life lead. Maki's trying to make up the difference here. Getting in a little bit with the offense with a little bit of kicks here and there. Pepper it in a bit. Okay, good slash. Hibiki just making you uncomfortable in that range. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's great. And
good punish here for Maki.
EXDP.
Do it again. Okay, and forcing the burst. Which is very good for
Maki
here. Oh, he got the slash. I think it's enough to kill, and it is.
Both players now on set points.
Set points.
Yes. Maki with
Maki does have burst here, so it's going to help him later.
the damage boost here that the Rage provides. Oh!
Score's adjusting quite well. Oh, that did not hit.
Oh.
No way to really punish it, though.
Right.
Here we go. Oh, okay, a trade. But Score with the life lead, so it's fine. Thing right at the both perspective, because I don't want to get hit too much here.
Yeah, you're
The
not
damage
gonna
is
get
gonna hurt.
Yeah,
Someone had to make a move. Maki's side's gonna be me.
You're not gonna get it at this point.
Again, right at the same life lead here. It's gonna get close to the corner. Pressure. Ooh, good read here. That could be it. You don't have a rage burst. Okay, forcing it. Oh, I think a grab will flashing.
Oh!
And there's the rage burst. Just defending all the.
Oh
no! That's it! He
no!
went for it. The grab worked.
Yes, that was very clutch. I mean, the run-up throw. Mikey gets put into the losers bracket, but he's still there.
Yes.
We're gonna see some more of him later down the road. But right now, Score moving on to winners finals.
Amazing play there.
Yes.
Run-up grab is classic. It really is. On Easton mode, that is one of the strongest things an opponent can do to you when you're in Rage Burst, is run up and grab. It's very strong. You can also read it because basically it's a risk for both players.
Right.
If you jump, it's gone. You take so long to recover from that grab, you will pretty much die, especially with how much little health you had.
Right.
But it's sometimes you don't know, are they going to go for it? Sometimes they'll run up, stop, and walk back to make you do something and punish you, right?
Or you jump vertically.
Yes.
He was doing it in the previous round a lot.
Yes.
Of course, he wasn't going to do it now. He had a full rage.
Yes.
But yeah, that was a very tough decision to make right at the last moment.
Yeah, I think it was a smart choice, honestly. It was either that or you're going to deal with projectiles until he decides to go in on you, right? So take the risk. It was worth the risk. It paid off. And we're in Vegas. If we're going to gamble, this is the time.
We're in the right place to do that. Sometimes you just got to believe.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is that kind of game.
And now he is in winning finals.
Yes.
Yeah, but we have Senado coming up next.
Yes, we do. This is going to be fun. This is going to be very interesting.
I mean, it's going to be fun for you guys at home and for us, but it's not going to be fun for them. Especially not for, I mean, it was Senado who sent Scrub Side with the losers.
Yes.
The returning Evo champ.
Yes. A huge threat. A huge threat. And he's looking for the win himself this time.
Yes, it is.
But, I mean, we still got a lot of monsters to go through, I think this time, between Sonaro and B-Boy always, he has a very huge game plan.
Yeah.
He always is thinking about, like, okay, if I pick this character and you beat me, then I'm going to switch to this character and try to beat you, or hopefully I win here, then I might lose round 2, but your character lost now counter-pick you, because he plays multiple characters.
Not only is he a waifu enthusiast,
Yes.
but he's also a strategist.
Yes, he is.
He's always strategizing about the characters he uses. He also uses a Roja.
Yes.
It'll be interesting to see if he's going to switch to a Roja or if he's going to stick to Wu.
Yes, it'll be interesting to see. Usually it's all about adjustments for him. He'll always make the call depending on how the game goes.
Yes.
He's really big on, okay, let's see between rounds, what are you character locked into? What should I do? And he makes the correct adjustments, right? So, oh man.
Look at his face.
Yeah.
I mean, he's always smiling, and that's what I love about B-Boy. Oh, look at that. Oh, I see you, my boy.
I'm ready.
Yes, it is. But Senado is absolutely no joke. He had an amazing performance yesterday in City of the Wolves, in Uni as well, and now Samcho, top 8. A very strong competitor.
Winners, no less.
Yes.
So this is, No, for both players, it is a huge accomplishment, and we're far from over. So this is the beginning. And I don't know. Yeah, I think this is going to be interesting to see the adjustments.
Absolutely.
Everyone just doing their button checks first.
Go get some water. Get ready here.
Right, get some snacks.
Some popcorn in the microwave.
So we're doing a button check first here?
Yes. So you have time. You have time to go and then come back.
Yeah, popcorn sounds good right now.
Yeah, don't miss the chance to see these two players go at it. I think this is possibly one of the hypest matches that we're going to witness.
Oh yeah, so he's watching the.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go with just a button check.
Yeah, button check, absolutely. I mean,
That big, but
I would really love to see people play Genjuro, not gonna lie.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I
I mean,
believe he won last year. SWC was a Genjuro.
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
so that's
Masaton-san.
he's really, really, really good.
Yeah.
He's not like as a monster as he was in the first Evo, where he was like
I mean,
complete beast, but he's still extremely strong.
we got punished wild for that. He needed everything he had.
Yes, and I think he's at a good place now. He's not bad. He's very good. You just have to put a little bit more work. But honestly, he's a lot of knowledge checks.
I'm gonna send a wild message right now, Kaiser. If you're watching this, I blame you for the nerfs that my boy got in the first season. I remember this post, and he went on X and said, 1 like equals 1 nerf for Genjuro. I never forget, Kaiser. I promise you.
It was Genjuro and Hamaru. Those are
Yeah.
the nightmares. So still checking buttons here. I mean, Yoshi is going to be scary. Jumping in with those multi-slashes,
Yeah.
a lot of characters cannot deal with it. A lot of characters can't. And if you manage to get hit by it, depending on when he hits you, he also gets a follow-up. So you can lose close to, what, 40% plus if he lands the jump-ins. And he's going to be doing a lot. That's just one of his strongest movesets.
Right,
But
right.
he's got a lot of tools, a lot of different swords. He's got good mix-ups, opportunities.
I mean, he's got Tsubaki just to avoid the traps, and his weapon flip is one of the fastest in the game as well.
Yes, it's going to be interesting. I think B-Boy's checking his notes.
I think this is the longest button check ever.
Okay. And so we're experiencing technical difficulties here for a little bit, so it's giving him some time. Okay, I think they may have figured it out. It's better to get these out the way now that during the match, right? So
Right.
here. All smiles and laughs, everyone's chilling, having a good time. Okay, it's fixed. So, okay, it looks like they're ready to go and hop into it. Now, who are we going to get? I'm pretty sure we're going to get you.
Yeah, I don't know, but what I'm really eager to see is
So,
Senado
Getsu.
Yoshitora. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
I was not expecting that either. Okay, all right, okay.
Oh,
That's what I expect. Okay.
Boy, stop playing with us. I want to see this Yoshitora because I had the chance to play Rans back in Mexico.
Oh, okay, cool.
He has an amazing Yoshi. I mean, I was honored and depressed because he took me to the loser bracket. He sent me to losers. But he has a very particular style, and I hear that Senado's style is a little bit like more defensive.
Okay.
On the defensive side, yes.
Well, that's gonna be scary then, to be honest. But
Yeah.
so far, starting out, B-Boy's doing what you should be doing with the Rojas. Keeping that distance. Oh, and he gets hit. This is what I was talking about. Look at the damage. At least he didn't finish it with a follow-up. Okay, here. Ooh, Yoshida with a nice DP.
Yep.
Ahead a little bit. Sonaru, again, with that pressure. Also, if Yoshi unlocks all his swords, he gets a really big move that's pretty much a GG.
Yes. Unless you're willing
There's
to
another one
sacrifice
of
your
them
meter.
unlocked there.
Oh.
Keep going in with the pressure. The jump is very effective. And
That's
I
gonna do
think,
it.
okay, he didn't fall.
Like,
And there it goes. That's what it's saying. That jump is really strong.
Yes, very difficult.
In
to
this
deal
game,
with.
if your character does not have a strong anti-air, it's extremely hard to win the game.
There it is, but
Yes.
luckily for B-Boy, he has a DP.
He's a very good
which,
DP.
Yeah, which he just used there to prevent Yoshitora from jumping, but
It's
not
the
this second
damage
time.
here.
He's gonna get a full combo and 40% damage. more or
Yeah.
less.
So, and again, locking one of his swords, right? So it's getting dangerous. Okay,
Ooh.
good follow-up here. Starting to
Big jump. Oh,
slight
nice.
life
Dance
lead
rate.
here with Sonaru.
Yes, he's going in now. Little poke
The
here and
offense,
there.
a lot of clangs and clashes.
Yes. Yes, sir. B-Boy needs
Oh,
to
here
get
we
out of the
go
corner
again.
right
Is
now.
it enough? Okay,
Oh.
good. Great
Oh.
burst here. He misses, but you can't risk throwing a punish to get great Esend. Okay. Pressure. Oh, wow. He's trying to figure out what to do.
Oh.
Right.
Anything
Rojas
good.
dash. Okay, here we go. And
Flip, yes.
that should be it. You have to E-send before or you're not going to be able to get it.
Right. Now he's gonna
He's
try
going
to
to
use
try to fight without his sword, try to pick it up.
Oh,
Very close.
Oh!
He went for the overhead.
the universal overhead, and Senato's gonna take the first fight.
He didn't
And
want to risk the weapon, grabbing up the weapon, getting hit. Made sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a smart move.
And now
And he's happy. Look at his face.
he's ready to go. But now you're going to see B-Boy's thought process. What's he going to do here?
I don't know. Oh, Yasha? No, he's thinking. He's thinking.
He's thinking.
But and I think Iroha is a good pick.
Yeah, Iroha is a good pick for this. It just kind of depends. You got to make sure to stop the onslaught of jumping. If not, it's going to be rough. Even though you have a DP, you have to constantly do it instantly. If you don't do it right, you will get hit with this, right?
Yeah, I think from the get-go.
He's giving us a stare here.
Yes. I'm already scared, man.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that, Senato. Onegaishimasu, don't look at me like that.
So Nakaruru, that is also a strong pick, I think. I think she can also clash a little bit more.
Right.
She's got very scary buttons. I think this will be a good pick.
Right,
Let's see if the adjustment was a correct choice.
Very good. And this is for B-Boy, like a hit and run character.
Yes, it is.
That's what he likes to do.
He's very strong this season.
We're ready
so.
here. Yes. Potential top tier in this game, right?
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. She's very. I'd say she's like right in the realm somewhere of like maybe high mid tier. She's a really strong character.
Oh.
Still keeping the same game plan, unlocking one of the swords.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, good poking here.
Trying to run away there using Mamahaha to poke him.
Yeah. Again with the jump pressure. Good, stopping it.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
Trying to get that life lead a little bit closer. Oh, good parries here on the jump attack, and he's doing it again. That's gonna hurt. Yes.
Wow.
With another sword.
His life just melted in that situation.
Yes, he's very scared. So now B-Boy is red here, red guard. So
that's gonna hit.
No, did not. If
Nice
he gets
break.
heavy hit here, his guard will break, and that's it. Did not even need to do it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the other thing you have to worry about. With the constant jumping in, he's building up your gauge, and when you're red, if you get a heavy attack there, you get guard broken.
Nice. Again with the stance break.
The push block there. Okay, wow. Raw DP, you said, I'm going to go for it.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta leverage roll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good slash there. I don't really see that as a hit here used that much. That's another sword unlock there.
Needs to get out of the corner right now.
Good jab. Both trading blows. Oh, they're getting with the pressure, but it didn't lead to anything. That's fine. B-Boy's still kind of struggling to really get in there.
And again,
little hits and jabs here, but it's not enough. You need actual confirms. And I believe now Nakamura's in the red, so a grab here will get guard broken. And with Yoshi's rage, it's going to hurt.
Gonna hurt a lot. He needs to.
Okay,
he's safe.
he's safe.
Yeah,
he's
safe
good.
now. There's
Trips
meter on
Umaha to
deck.
take it. Very hard to read here. We're moving around, running back, running out, running away, pulling a Mr. Karate. Okay, good.
And they're looking pretty even now, but we only have 16 seconds.
16 seconds. We can stop it though with a rage burst.
Right now.
So we're gonna see what happens. Oh, here we go. Oh, good poke here. It would be in B-Boy's favor to force Sinaru to do the time stop.
Oh, nice.
Or maybe he'll just take it. He'll let him take it and go and keep it. Oh, he tried that. Didn't work. Amazing pressure. Using the time to your advantage, right?
Yeah.
So a little bit more panics and it worked out for him. So here we go. This can be match point here for Sinaru, but we're still in here. Good push block here.
Yes, again with the stand break on point.
Another push block. He's not letting it happen this time.
Yes.
That adjustment's good. That cross was nasty, but good blocked anyway. Push block. Oh.
One poke here and there.
Good.
Just
yep.
stealing his life little by little. Yes.
Yep.
And like I said, right, hit and run. He gets the hit. He
This
puts
is
distance.
gonna hurt. Yeah, he does have rage.
Oh, he's gonna.
You
yeah,
have to force
you
it
have
now.
to
Oh,
burst.
he could have done it again. That would have been terrifying. And we're both doing early rages.
Now,
Okay.
who's gonna pull the trigger first?
If any, I mean, the rage bar is pretty low here. It won't
Right.
lead to like a game win. Those leads to some decent damage. So basically a reset, right?
Right.
We still both have SSMs on both sides. Oh, that's going to really hurt, though.
And there's another flower there.
Yes.
Look at the damage.
And the damage is high. Right on top of him. Good punish off the overhead block. Okay, good push block again. Not letting that get to him. Oh, that cross was nasty. Not enough. Oh, still not enough. Push block, saving himself. Will be able to figure it out. Another push block. Staying in. Another push block. He's not letting it happen. He's like, I'm not going to die that way. I refuse.
And he's
And
not
doing
getting
it
any
again.
damage off of it.
Push block.
Again, what are we playing here?
We're playing Samsung. That's how you do it. That's the way to beat Yoshi, is get him off you. Oh, no, the whiz grab, and that is it.
That was a great fight. I mean, regardless of the outcome, B-Boy made the adjustments, and, you can see that he did, but Senado was ready for it.
He was. The push blocking record goes to him for sure. I haven't seen that many push blocks. He was not letting that go easy, which was awesome.
Why am I not getting any damage off of it?
Yeah, but like I said, that's Yoshi's strength. That jump is terrifying. It really is.
Yes.
If you cannot stop it, all it takes is one or two. You were going to lose 1.5 your health. And in an instance where he had rage as well, he comboed it and did so much damage. Now you're forced to go ahead and use your rage. So that is what happens with that character.
Yeah, we have our winner finals decided. That's gonna be Score versus the Nauro. So our Japanese winners final.
Very interesting. I have no idea how that's going to shake out at all. But the good news is B-Boy is not out. He's just down, right?
You can see more of him, right?
And like Samurai, you keep going. You do not quit.
Yeah, you don't. You just
so I'm interested to see what's going to happen here. We're going to start to get to the loser side, right? We got a stacked side there. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, but I think we're going to take a small break before we continue with the rest of the bracket. But, we're going to do directly to the loser side,
Okay,
right?
good.
And coming up next, I think we're going to have Daigo 2 versus, check real quick.
Oh, no, I think we have Cypher up, actually.
Cypher, oh my God.
Yes.
Cypher, yeah. Daigo 2 versus Cypher.
Yes.
Mexico's #1, easily.
Yes.
And he has the potential of becoming the best player in North America.
Yeah,
right?
I
mean, we have a Sprout.
Yes, it's those
Rob
two.
is there.
It's those two. It's those two
And
to me.
sooner or later, they're gonna face
They're going
each
to clash.
other.
Yes.
That's the Samsho Classic now.
Yes. 100%. But honestly, this could go anywhere because Daigo 2 has proven himself that he can go against like top players and do well.
Yeah.
He has beat Scorer before in the past. So I want to see what he's going to come up with. He is honestly one of the best Kazukis we have. Kazuki's an extremely strong character. You cannot sleep on him. His damage is high. He's got one of the best anti-airs in the game.
Yes.
His pressure, offense, he's a good character. So, and Cypher, honestly, he can play anyone, right? You can almost say he means character select. So,
going back all the way to 2019, I mean, he played Kazuki.
Yes.
Genjuro.
Yes.
All of the characters.
Yes.
Basically, he became a master of this game.
Yes.
And he has a counter pick for every character. I mean, every opponent. So I'm not sure what he's gonna use for this match.
He's very strong. I've had the pleasure of playing a long, like 40-game set with him, and I'm doing a button check here first. Now this is gonna be interesting. I've had the pleasure of playing with Cypher live. Played a lot of like 40+ game matches. I think I've maybe got one of him.
Yeah.
He's very strong with many different characters here. So it's gonna be interesting to see what he pulls out for this.
Right. And we have some more lore about Daigo too. In Combo Breaker, he puts Score in the loser's bracket.
Yes.
So he's probably going to have the chance to run it back here at Evo.
Yes, which would be fun.
Yeah.
A little button check here. Rumor would actually be fun to say. We don't see that too much. Oh. Okay.
So what
They're ready to go? I love those skins. I wish everyone had one. Let's see what the character picks are going to be. I expect Kazuki, yes?
Yeah. To no one's surprise, we have a Baiken.
And now we're going to have Baiken, yes.
Yeah, he's going all in.
So for those that are here with us and do not know, Viking is pretty much the best character in the game.
Yes.
He has everything you could ever want. High damage, amazing pokes, good range. She's scary from all distances. She is a very strong character. And Cypher is, of course, no slouch with her.
Right.
So this is going to be interesting.
We're talking about how Kiviki has the best specials in the game. Well, Viking has the best normals in the game.
Yes, 100%. You're going to see that crouching slash a lot. You're going to see board a lot. So right here already, we can we're trying to fish here for parries. Didn't work. Good here, pressure. Building up that fireball there. Good damage. He follows up. Crouching up. Got 2 stock now on that.
Oh, yeah.
But air to air, he's playing tight here. Look at the offense and the foots. He's doing well. Oh, yes, the Covenant, the favorite. Yes, the overhead. Very strong. Really not punishable. Oh, here we go. Tying up the damage.
Yes. Slightly.
But Kazuki's sitting on here. Damage here. Zagochu's sitting on 3 stock here. If he gets that command, that grab, just blow up and do enough damage to finish it here, I believe. He spent 2. Going in for the pressure. Wow. Good slash here. He backed up. That was smart. Yeah, that was smart. Cypher's made a good decision there.
That was a great backdash, yes. So he's going to take the first round, but he plays, I mean, Daigo 2 plays insanely aggressive. Look at that. Just going in and out.
And this character's made for that. Oh my god, that was insane. That was a really good reaction. Here we go here. Good damage. Staying in that mid-range. Okay, good.
Wow, that was
good,
deep,
but he dropped it. He could have done a weapon. Here we go. Strong heavy slash here. Daigo trying to make up the damage. Sitting on 3 balls. Okay, he spent 2. And there's the last one. Okay, building up another one. Getting a little scary here, a little dicey. 30 seconds on the clock, still got time. Forcing the burst. Beneficial here for Cypher. Okay, there's a grab, and he lets it rock. He wants to save it for the next round.
Absolutely. Now, the only tool that he has, I mean, in case he has a deflect there. Oh, no, he didn't get it. Oh my god.
SSM, oh no.
I might have jinxed it, man, because I was going to say he has SSM now.
Commentary curse never fails.
Oh my god, I apologize. What a back dash.
It's going to hurt. Big damage.
And now he's starving of resources.
And no weapon. He's going to try to fight to get it back, and it's not going to let it happen.
Oh, he used the ball, but it's not going to be useful. There, even the sword is shaking there. Like, what do you do, man? Oh, Jesus. That's the first match for Cypher. That was very quick.
Yeah, big damage flying around, right? It's going to happen. I think we're jumping right back into it here. Let's see if we can see some adjustments. That grab was kind of rough, but not too bad. You know, damage acceptable. Okay. Cypher just playing straight here. Staying right in that uncomfortable range. Good.
This is going to be huge.
Oh, tied it up.
And
keep
now,
him away from the sword. Keep him away from the sword.
He's going to use it as bait now.
Cypher's fine fight, and he got it back for a little tax, so that was worth. Okay. Here we go with the pressure.
A little tax, I like that.
yeah.
That was expensive.
Ooh, that punishes. That overhead is so nasty. You never see it coming.
It hurts a lot when I see it, man.
A kick here. Forcing pressure is still not enough.
Again with the overhead.
And the running slash.
Run up light.
I think if he followed up with the grab, that might have done it.
Yes.
We're at match point here, it looks like. Oh,
look at that meter deflating. It deflates so fast.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Yes.
Here we go.
And
keeping up with the mace pressure. Yep, right here.
Oh
no, the whiff, but no punish because there's a bless there. That goes still in it here. Trying to figure out how to get in.
Oh, nice.
Yes, very good anti-air.
Yes. And that is
one of the 2 really good options for that. Okay, the board, it can trip you up like that. I expect a burst now. Yep. But with how much he's got, no, that was way too much, but it's fine. It's not over yet. Try to parry to whiff something to get. Oh. still going strong. I think it'll run out. Okay, maybe not. He can't build any more stock while this is gone. Okay, now he can do something.
Trying to jump away there in the corner.
Fighting for his life. Very strong. No way to escape that. Get another stock. I think here the next. Oh, he missed it. Folks, left and right.
Yes.
Slight life lead from Cypher. He's going to sit there from the middle range. Good overhead from Daigo. Getting close. No
He's gonna
poking.
bring it back.
And there it goes. Oh,
Wow.
man.
I think the button check took longer than this has.
No, it was strong. A lot of damage was flying around, man. 2 high damage characters. That's kind of how it goes.
Yeah, so there's
But Daigo
that.
2 did play strong. That was fun.
7th place.
Yeah.
Not
We'll
too
take
shabby.
it, you know?
Yes,
He played
exactly.
really strong, really strong.
Yes, he's a very strong player, and I hear that he's. You told me before we came here. He's a new player, newish player.
Newish,
He's been
newer than
playing,
yes.
for not so long.
Played amazing. I mean, the footsies were there. A couple of misconfirms, but
Right.
overall, it was a good set.
And
It
he
was a
landed
fight.
in a good character.
Yeah,
I mean,
yes.
of all of the variety that Samsho offers,
Yes.
Kazuki is one of the best choices out there.
Yes, he's easily, at least in my opinion, around a top 3, top 4 spot around there.
Yes, absolutely.
Really, really strong. Unfortunately, you're dealing with Viking, who is just undefeated top 1, right?
Yes,
So
there's no way you can take that away from her.
no,
I mean, yeah, you just can't.
no. Unless we get
And-
some patch notes, she's gonna stay there for quite a day.
And she's doing everything one-handed, man.
Yeah, she's just really, really, really strong. Like I said, you could see it there from just the offense, the pressure, that overhead that just seems to just kind of go out of nowhere, that jump scare you and get a good amount of damage. The medium mace, it's just all that pressure is scary. She's really strong at that mid-range.
Yes,
Really
she
strong.
She really, really is. But now, look what we have.
Oh,
They're getting ready. I mean, you're going to see it soon. But the returning champ is getting ready for his next match, open against
Healing
Amakusa.
Visions.
Yes, Healing Vision. Amakusa.
Yes, the best we have. Easily the best we have. He is extremely strong. Amakusa is a good character. He honestly does everything he can with him. He's got obviously a ranged character, really good damage. The kind of rough things with him is like he's got like some dead spots where his orb doesn't match, right? So you have to be careful in that regard. But if your spacing is tight and everything, you can make him a very strong character. He's got interesting mix-ups too with his orb overheads and grabs and stuff like that. So this is going to be a good one.
It's absolutely going to be a delight. And Amakusa is definitely the character that I'm the least familiar with.
Really?
Yeah, I never had a chance to play many of them.
Yes.
And the ones I played with just beat the crap out of me. So I wasn't really having fun or learning anything. So
yes. Very, like I said, he's a very good character. I wouldn't say he's like the top because he's got some issues, but Healing Visions has shown many times he just makes it work, right? So when you're playing on top of it, I almost consider him the Dalsum of the game. He's got what he needs to win. He's got a good teleport, interesting mix-ups. So we're gonna see here. I think we're doing a button check.
Yes. Yeah, we should.
Right?
I'm curious if Scrub is going to use
Yes, so we're
Viking
doing another
as well.
button check here first.
What do you think Scrub is going to use?
I mean, the safe bet's probably Viking.
Yes.
I think that's a little bit tricky. It'll be long range versus mid range, which is interesting. But Amakusa's gonna have a tough time when you those dead spots getting hit by crouching, heavy or the mace, right? That's kind of the danger buttons.
I remember the good old days where Scrub Cyber would play Tam Tam.
Ah,
he had
yes.
the best Tam Tam in North America, easily.
Yes. Tam Tam is an amazing character. I love him. He's super fun. He was my first main in the first Evo for this.
Oh yeah,
super fun.
Yeah, that was my first character.
Yeah, I think a lot of people like Tam Tam, right? He's a classic.
I just have a thing about face painting and masks.
Yeah,
So that was my first choice. Then Kenshiro. I mean,
Cam?
Yoshiro. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And there it is.
And here we go. So we are going with Viking. Okay.
So all I need is one eye and one arm.
And that's enough.
Yes. To try to bring it back. Not gonna be easy though.
No.
But here we are. Evolution 2026 Sam Show top 8.
This one's going to be a fun one.
Yes. Taking the last deep breath, and
Here we
we're
go.
locked in. Here we go.
Thing already. Pretty far distances. There we go. Right in
Yeah,
that range, like I said.
The ball overhead, yes.
Ooh, good block here from Healing Vision. Thing in that range is comfortable in far range.
Oh,
Yep, got an overhead. Gotta be careful. And there's one of the death spots I was talking about, right? So, in space. Yeah, that mace is gonna trip you up a lot. He went for the low, didn't work. Well, the fireball canceled it. Oh, good pokes here.
Yes.
Slowly but surely making up that deficit, and it wasn't enough. The classic.
Right, the 2C
Crouching
on
heavy
the whip
slash.
throw. Yes.
The
gonna be
classic.
first round. Look at the range of that.
Yes.
They almost have the same range. That overhead and the jump C.
It's that damage though.
Slowly walking Amakusa into the corner, and that's not gonna be easy. Oh yeah,
Very good.
made it out of the corner.
Still got it here. That was the rage. Within rage, his fireball does 7 hits. Okay. Good anti-airing here. The adjustments are being made. Oh, good knee. Still staying out of range. The scrub is in range.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That overhead DP.
It's gone.
Still something.
Close enough.
Oh, nice dodge.
Good dodge. Equal health here. Will a rage burst happen? Probably. Down.
Oh
yes,
my God.
as expected.
Yes.
He's just going for it. Scrub will do that sometimes. He'll say, I'm going to keep going. That's
Yes.
thing.
Ooh. And that's gonna do it.
No,
No,
it does
didn't get
not. It was in the air. Fishing. Any hit here. Fishing. No fishing. Almost. He's out though, and you can get impressed.
Oh my
Amazing.
God.
Amazing arena.
Yes.
Amazing arena the jump. Very strong.
Now we're tied up 1 round apiece here.
1 round apiece.
And it looks like the Healing Vision feels very comfortable in the corner.
Yes, he is.
I've never seen such patience.
Oh man, that's what a punish that did not happen. We're good. Still trying to figure out what's here. Cornered, but fighting in that corner, fighting hard.
Yes, trying to poke his way out of it.
Yes.
We're gonna.
And that's gonna sting. No way out of it. No rage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! It's still punching him for trying to pick up the weapon. Nah, he's saying bye. Nah, not today. He picks it up. That tax was costly.
Oh my God. That's gonna be the first match for Scrub side, but
Yes. And no need for burst there. As rough. But the adjustments were there, right? So
yes, absolutely. The second
not
round
over.
was, yeah, he played really, really clean the second round. Managed to take it. And he must have gathered some information to just rematch and try to take it back.
Here we go. Will the adjustments help?
Round count overhead.
And here,
I
good
see a
luck.
Scrub.
Knee. Oh, backing up.
Nice one.
Staying in that range. Again in the corner, but honestly, I'm close if I find the corner.
Oh, run
Oh,
go.
grab.
Here comes the mix up.
Set here. Oh, how low is this nasty?
Yes.
Good anti-airs hit and a good overhead. Okay, here we go. Backing up. In the space he wants. Perfect.
Playing really well right now. Again with the run up
Oh, there's a weapon flip. And there goes a lot of your health. Now with the life lead and no weapon. Oh, no.
throw. Oh,
He
what?
picked it up.
Overhead.
Good.
Nice.
He also has weapon flip available. Oh, he was fishing for it there.
Oh, the overhead will do
trick.
it. No.
One more mix. There it is. Very strong. Good adjustments.
Yes.
Really good adjustments.
Yes.
Spacing was on point there. If you're gonna win the matchup this here, you gotta be like, your spacing has to be perfect. Oh, nice.
Come to mommy. Ay.
Oof. A bunch of clang. Oh, here we go. Sprays back and forth. Oh, a heavy hit.
Taking them ankles.
An
with the
anti-air.
2C.
Pressuring.
Uh,
Heavy. Into the board. Whiff. Oh,
It was up
slowly
the
but
table.
surely just whittling that health down.
Yes.
to get a hit here. Healing Vision. Ooh. Oh, staying tight. A couple of pokes and hits, but nothing like solid to make up that deficit. There we go. That's a good hit right there. Into the teleport.
Oh, that's a big button.
Very strong anti-air.
Oh!
That was smart.
He said, hold out what you think about good spacing.
Any possible match point here? The pressure? Oh.
Meters on deck for both players now.
Counter hit. Oh, went through.
Oh, did he
Interesting.
catch it?
That
Oh, if he did? This is going to be huge for
This is
Healing
going to be
Vision.
massive. He picked it up, though, for a little tax. And there's the rage burst, and forcing it. He took it. Oh, he didn't.
No.
Okay, there we go. Oh, and that's it, tying it up.
What a backdash.
Ooh.
Beautiful backdash by Healing Vision. And capitalizing with the Ethan to tie it up the score.
And now we got ourselves a match.
Let's go. And he knows it. Look at that.
Yes, and we're hopping right back into it.
There we go. Last match. One of them is going to continue. The
They
other one's
both
going to
made
go home.
adjustments, right? So now we're going to
Yes.
see what happens.
It's going to come down to who made the better adjustment in the third match.
Healing Vision is making use of that corner here.
Oh,
Keeping him out.
taking a lot of butt.
Oh,
great
big
dodge.
punish, big punish. Yep, a big chunk of life there. He got out the corner. He went back in it for some reason. He wants to stay in the corner. A
He's gonna
good
be
chunk of
very
damage
tough.
there. He cannot pick up the weapon. He's not letting him. Nope. The attacks are too great, and there's the punish.
Now Scrub Cyber at set point. Healing Vision sitting on half a meter here. If it manages to land something, they're going to have a damage boost.
And here we go. He's sitting with the fireballs. Overhead jabs.
Ouch.
That was a pretty meaty punish. Oh no.
Oh, that was
The main
a little
jump
bit
scare.
short.
And a slow slash. Oh! Jump heavy from Amakusa still staying in. Lewis is trying to figure out what to do. Still in the corner again. A lot of jabs. It's working. Tying up that. Oh, that
Oi, your
damage up was
son's
huge. You might have to burst
Oh!
here. That block was crazy.
He could have done. No, he could
He's
have
not
done
letting
raw
it
super.
happen. He's gonna burst.
There it is.
And
He's going to get it.
does
No!
not punish. Not enough.
Wow. He was a few frames
Yes.
slow than what he needed.
That was insane.
Put it there, brother. That was a great
That
match.
was an insane match.
and you know what the thing is? Like, he could have gotten it if he had only done weapon flip instead of the
yes.
the button first.
That was
But
very
hey,
strong.
those are decisions that you have to make in a split
In the
second.
moment, yes. That's the
Right.
game, you know? So, I think with that, we're about to go on a break, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. That was the last match of the loser, the first round of the loser side. So I think we're going to go to a small break. But you guys, stick around, go get some water, some popcorn, and we'll be right back. And we are back with more Samurai Showdown here at Evolution 2026. My name is Angel Freak, and I'm here with FL Demon, and we're gonna bring you some much more action.
Yes.
And we're coming up next. We have probably Maki, I see. Oh no. Oh yeah, they're getting ready. We still don't know. There's a bracket. Thank you, production. We might have B-Boy Sonic versus Prop Cybot or Maki versus Cypher. Whatever they decide to send us, it's gonna be very yummy. I'm really looking forward to both matches. I mean, it made me kind of sad, right? That Maki and Cypher have to face each other. I mean, as a Mexican, yeah, yes, that's very triste.
And then you make it a possible showdown between Cypher and Scrub.
Yeah. I mean, it's a classic.
Tale as old as time.
Very likely to happen.
Yes. But who knows? That's the beauty of this game, right? You never know.
Never know.
Because that last one, I don't know. It was close, right? It wasn't just like, oh, yeah. So I'm interested.
I mean, but 7th place at Evo in one of the most stacked brackets ever for Samurai Showdown.
Yes. Nothing to sneeze at, ever. You know, everyone's playing their best.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to do the Cypher match first.
Oh, yeah, we can see Cypher now. Rocking the Viva Mexico shirt with the little kitty there, wearing a sombrero. I love that shirt. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Viva Mexico. Meow.
That's pretty good.
That's the kitty. I mean, you're not there it is. There it is. Viva Mexico.
Represent.
Los tacos y tú, mi vida. Toda Viva Mexico, tacos, and you, my love. And we can see the little kitty with the sombrero. I think that's definitely a power-up.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
100%.
That's Cypher DLC content right there.
Not DLC content. So we got these two. This is going to be another interesting match, I'll say for sure. Man, who's Cypher going to play? It's always the question, right? I don't know.
I don't know, man. Someone very powerful. Well, Score sent Maki here, and I think it was B-Boy who put Cypher in the losing bracket. So, yeah, Maki right now is thinking like, hey, yeah, B-Boy, shout outs to you for sending me Cypher here. I appreciate you, B-Boy.
Okay,
They're
so we're doing a bunch check.
right now. Yeah.
I'm going to predict a Baiken pick for this one. I think that would work.
Well, it makes sense versus Juve.
Yeah.
Right.
Because she can make him really uncomfortable in the range he likes to be comfortable in, right?
Yes.
He's one of the few that she's one of the few that can actually bully him in that space. So I think that's a good pick. Or he can maybe possibly support him. You have to walk, hop around the fireball. So.
I mean, yes, if you consider the fireball, but I don't think a fireball is a huge factor in the matchup. I mean, the Juve matchup. Of course, depending on who he's facing.
Yes.
But between Warden and Baiken, I will go Baiken 100%.
Yes.
But there's a reason why they're there and we're here.
100%,
so
yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yes.
Oh. I remember the very first time I saw that silver.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
The SSMs are always great to watch.
Yes.
So let's see what we're going with.
Every now and again, I just go out there.
Okay.
Wow.
With a Warden pick. Okay,
Yes.
cool. I think that works.
Yes, absolutely. Every now and again, I was telling you, I go back in time and watch the very first Samsho trailer.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
it always gets me.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Truly.
Bushido to, and I don't know what else they say. That's all I got.
It's still one of the best games out there.
Yes. All right, here we go. XVF versus XVF, if I'm correct. Yes. Oh, no, DG. Diablura Gaming. Yeah. So shout out to Diablura Gaming.
So already Cypher's making use of that punch as one of Warden's very strong tools. Keeps people centered. Yep.
That little
Really good
poke
spacing.
looks very harmless, but it goes a long way.
Yes, it gets you set up, basically.
Ooh.
And there's a classic jump in here. Warden's going to do that a lot. Good block. Here's the mix. What did he do? Neutral jump. Okay. Punch there.
Oh, my
a
God.
rare clutch. It
No.
sucks. There you go. There's your attacks. No. Okay, he got it back pretty quick. Cypher's usually good at picking up the weapon.
Right. Talk to the
Good
hand,
trade.
and he got the weapon right back.
Go here. Trying to figure out what to do. Oh, good punish.
Good awareness by Maki. He knew it was
Right in
too
his
far.
face, and there's the Warden clutch here.
Oh, talk to the hand.
Challenging that air-to-air is dangerous.
Oh.
Good neutral pokes here.
Exactly.
Keep that poke, that punch to keep him honest, keeping him honest. You might see a low sneak out of here.
He doesn't have
That
to do
neutral,
anything.
it's tense.
Oh. Great defense in the cross up there.
A decent confirm from Maki here could tie it up.
Hey.
Yes, there. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, then.
Now here we go, up 1. We're gonna see some adjustments here.
Oh.
Clings and clashes back and forth. Good jump back slash. But again with that punch, keeping him honest.
What was that?
Oh, that's a punish. Cypher always staying in that dangerous range. That could have been a really nasty jump heavy slash. There it goes.
Pressing the button a little bit early to make it difficult to block for Maki.
Yes.
Choke to the hand, trying to get close.
Good perfect block there. Okay, poking. Another perfect block. No push block though. It's helpful against the onslaught pressure of just going on jump heavy.
He's trying to get it.
Good punish. Oh, one last hit here will do it, but the damage here, he went for the mix. Oh man. If that hit, that would have been very, he would have been really close there.
Maki backing.
Both have range here, slowly going away. Cypher lost his, Maki still has his.
Oh, yeah.
Also weapon flip here off of any confirm. Slowly going down.
No punish, wow.
It's gone.
So it's a bit too late there to
Yep.
punish the-
Oh, jump heavy.
Oh.
Jump heavy again.
Take that machete. Hey,
Good punish.
good soul, yes. And good damage also.
For the
He has
pokes.
to...
Being pressured.
Oh, going for the mankles.
Yep.
But it was too far for that.
That punch still keeping him honest. Yep. It's always going to set you up.
Both players poking it out here. We have a projectile air-to-air situation. That looks pretty even.
Back with rage again. Is he going to try to use it? Although he does have rage
Oh.
burst. They're forcing the burst. That was strong.
Wow.
Good sweep. Huge damage. They're both here. Both raged. The next big commitment calls
Oh
it.
my
I
God.
don't know what happened there.
I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, and Maki takes it. I think he was going for like a jab, but he read it at the right time.
Yes. That was insane.
Oh, man. It's anyone's game now. This is going to
Yes.
be fun. Oh, boy. Let's see. Is Cypher going to do a switch? No.
And look at Cypher's poker face.
Yes.
He's thinking.
Take those deep breaths. What you got to do?
The little kitty with the sombrero didn't work for this first match.
Oh, boy. Yep. They're giving a thumbs up a victory here.
Yes. All right. Here we go. All or nothing for Cypher.
Yes.
Maki just needs to repeat the recipe one more time, and he'll keep advancing.
Punches, he'll keep him honest.
Yes. Oh,
Didn't work all the way. Yep. There's that running light punch.
good 5A.
A lot of people use it, man. It's kind of similar to like Hamaru's run punch.
Yes. Ria.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, good poking here. Slight life lead for Maki. Trying to keep it. Good poke
Nice
there.
poke, yes.
Counters abroad. Counters everywhere. More countering.
oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be a punish. Oh. Right, just stuck to the hand
The
there.
lead here. Oh, that's a big light punish, though. That whiff was could have been rough.
Right.
Cypher doing a pretty good adjustment
Yes.
here.
Oh.
Good damage.
Nice poke there. Oh, could have been throw. There it is.
There it goes. Very good adjustments.
Uh-huh.
Staying on him, as again, keeping him in an uncomfortable range, right?
Yes.
Abusing your tools.
Oh, again with the
Yeah,
with the
Maki
fight.
doing it right back.
Look at the range of that.
Yes, he's even right in the perfect range, hooking him every time he tries to make an offense.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to hurt, though. Eat the mix. What's the guess? You guess right. Oh, no, damage. Oh, no.
That was, yeah,
he had to do it.
Is he going to do it again?
Ooh,
Oh,
that was scary.
Oh.
He whipped it. That could have been an Isen. Oh, no.
Talk to the hand. The cojones of
Last
this
second
man.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Cypher, I don't think is going to go for the.
Oh,
he goes for the punch.
talk to the hand.
Golden.
How brave this man is.
Yes. Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
We're like, nah, he's not going to do it again.
And now the decision making begins.
Yes. This is where the layers begin as well, right? From the very character select screen. I mean, Maki never surprises us in terms of which character he's going to pick.
Golden.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, we need to see some adjustments here.
And
Maki.
we'll see. But, I mean, so far, it's kind of, it's too hard to tell, right?
Yes.
They both made some good plays. So, as you said right now, it's Maki's turn to adjust.
Yes.
So we'll have to see what plays out of this.
They're both locked in. But ready to go to the final match. One of them is going to keep going, and the other one is just going to enjoy the rest of the event.
That's right.
There's a lot to do here at Evolution, so when whoever gets eliminated, they get to do so many things.
Oh, yes.
And again, Cypher walking Maki to the corner slowly but surely, and there is a jump in to get out of it. Oh.
No, keeping with the pressure. Jabs and
Oh,
booms everywhere. Oh, there's a mix here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there we go. Yep.
Oh,
Solid damage out that mix. Okay, he's in red now. He's got. He can possibly break your guard and kill you right here.
Yeah, this is
Like that. And that's it. It's terrifying to be in red mode against that character. The worst.
I'm not a big fan of that mechanic, to be completely honest. It's panic mode time, but now Cypher sitting on set point right now.
Yes.
Again, just trying to poke it out. Get it? Oh, you wanted to parry my slice? Here's a grab for you.
Okay.
Oh, run a punch. What a good tool.
Yes, it's extremely good.
Yes.
Keeping him honest.
Oh, and again. Oh.
Here we go. The life lead is kind of the same here. Oh. The mix went low.
Oh, he needs to burst right now.
Force the burst. Force the burst on his end.
The XTP for a good chunk of damage now. And that rage is going to last a long of time.
Yes.
Oh, hey!
There's a punish.
He got the recoil, and Maki's going to even up things one round apiece.
Tying it up. Tying it up.
I don't really know what's going to happen, but the thing is, Maki is out of resources now.
Yes.
Even if he gets a deflect, Cypher still has meter to burst.
100% here.
That's a throw again. Because of Guapa. Oh!
Go here.
Gets two.
Neutrals and footsies are strong.
Now we're in the corner. This is
here
where
we
the
go.
pain begins.
Death by 1,000 cuts here. You're in red. Oh, he
Hey,
forced
and
it.
there it is.
So smart. So smart.
Yes. Good stuff, man. Fifth place, Maki. Not too shabby.
Not at all.
And it's not a surprise that Maki's always here, top 8 at the Stackers brackets, all around Mexico and North America.
Oh, yeah.
He's the best we got in Mexico. They're both the first and the second best we have in Mexico. So shout outs to you guys who keep playing and surprising us every single time.
Yes, they played amazing. That one was good. That one was really, really strong.
They're amazing players. We have more. We have more coming.
Plenty.
We have Scrub Cybot versus Boy Sonic X. I don't know how to feel about this one.
I don't know how to feel about this one either.
I don't know who's going to win.
It could go either or. It could go either way.
Yes. Is it going to be the States or Canada?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't want to choose, so you in the chat go crazy.
Yes.
There's B-Boy with the beautiful smile. You can't see it now, but just wait.
And we
Wait
are
a few seconds.
almost ready to go here and get it started
Almost,
up.
yes. There it is. Look at that.
Yeah.
There it is, my B-Boy. He's always... It looks like B-Boy is an extremely happy person.
Oh, yes. Oh,
I've
yes.
always seen B-Boy smiling.
Yes, he's super nice. One of the nicest guys in the community.
One of the
Really
sweetest guys.
helpful. Super cool dude.
Super small, but super cool.
Yeah.
And I say that because the very first time I saw B-Boy was on stream.
Oh, yes, yes.
So you can see how tall a person is on stream, right? So I was picturing a huge guy.
Right.
Then I met him and I was like, I want to take you home. I just want to take you home. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff here at Evolution 2026. There they are.
Okay, yep, so they're going to do a button check here first.
Cracked Media B-Boy versus XBF Rob Saiba, the returning Evo champ.
Yes. He wins Evos quite often.
He was actually, there was a time where he was winning every single tournament under the sun.
Yes.
Okay.
Roha. Well,
I
this
like
is a
that.
button check, so who knows?
Yes. I mean, that was too, I don't know, taking the time to pick a character just for a button check.
Yeah.
It's probably a spoiler.
True.
Probably a spoiler. We'll see. Maybe it's a mix-up, right?
Could be. I've definitely done that before.
Yes, it is.
いざ尋常に1本目勝負
Here we go, button check.
No.
All or nothing for these two as well. Yes. We're in the loser bracket if you're just tuning in. Evolution 2026 Top 8 Samurai Showdown. The winners finals has already been decided. We have Score and Senaru,
Yes.
both from Japan. I mean, I don't even have to say that.
No.
Right? Everybody knows who they are.
Here we go. I think we're going to hop into it. He's
Right.
going with
Oh,
Nakaruru.
it was a mix-up. He's
Yes.
going with the Nakaruru. Nakaruru. They seem to be ready.
ミネルヴァの
And here we go.
Yes. So I wonder if wearing clothes with cat pictures gives you I don't know, a boost or some sort.
Yeah, oh, 100%. 100%.
Yes, I mean, Cypher has one. Now Vivo has 3 cats.
勝負
That must be a huge
Yep,
combo. Here
starting
we
off
go.
with a poke.
Yes. Onegai. Oh, that too. Glorious. It's one of the best buttons in the game.
Pressure.
Oh. A little drop there.
Keeping it up here. Rob's looking pretty strong life lead.
Oh, no. No punish. Throw. We have a little bit of damage here in the corner carry, which is very important. Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Good counter hit. Yep, board. Up, firewall. Up.
Army guys. Some punch. Nothing too serious here.
No.
Oh,
Closer.
nice side kick. I mean, not side. Nice.
And we almost got 40 seconds on the clock.
Oi.
Oh, good overhead. Jump scare. Wow.
More than 10 seconds on the clock.
With the kick.
Oh,
Good.
seconds. There gonna be enough time. Oh, with the 6P.
バイケン
I'm having flashbacks with this button.
Just enough.
Right, here we go again. Playing the long distance game.
Oh.
Oh. Nice base down. Good damage. Something good. Oh.
Stay on the up and up.
Okay.
Are looking pretty even right now.
No.
Great punish on the 2C.
Go, he's in the bird to distract. A little hard to hit.
Ooh.
Down to the wire here. Bring blow for blow.
Oh, great stump break. Oh,
No.
gonna have to rest right now. Oh no! Oh no! Wait.
Nope.
This is just the second round. Yes. He manages to pick over the weapon.
Very good hit there.
Yes.
Now we're tied up.
Yes.
最終戦勝負
Yep. Coming up with the mace
And
poke.
Rage is on. Yes.
Throwing the bird out. Chance. Throw him out.
Oh.
Taking a slight life leader, getting more and more each hit.
Another dive for B-Boy. Taking Scrub Cyber to the corner.
Oh,
He
escape.
did a great job in the previous round by keeping Scrub there. So he's trying to replicate.
Ooh, grab. That's gonna hurt.
Ora.
Okay, we're still away from each other.
Is to wait it out until Rage is gone. Ooh, that was close.
Still playing on neutral here.
Yes. Unadulterated and pure fundamentals right now.
Keeping him honest.
Oh, los salpique. Oh, he's gonna have now. No one's committing here. He's waiting for Rage to be gone. There. Now is his time to attack. Oh, no. There it is. And that's going to do it. Oh, no.
Not enough.
Oh,
that was so smart.
Oh,
That
yes.
was so smart. Take advantage of the active frames.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, look at that smile. He knows.
He's like, I knew.
He didn't know, but I did.
いざ尋常に1本目勝負
Oh, that's a little bit far.
Okay, here we go again.
Yeah, and you see how they're going on to the last second?
Yes.
Every single hit is important in this match.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Go here, good overhead.
Yes. Oh, great spot dodge.
Scrub staying strong here at that mid-range. There we go. Oh, no.
This
Is
is-
that a punish?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. There it is. With the jump
大
B,
剣
Scrub Side was going to take the first
2本
round.
目勝負
Still people with some meters? Well, not anymore. What a... the boat? Oh, yeah.
Honest here.
Meter is gone. Oh, no punish?
Nope. Going to make steps here. Okay, normal hit. Normal close hit. Good anti-air from Scrub. Poking.
Oh,
He has a strong life lead, so he's not going to commit
Yes.
here.
Ooh.
Oh, good heavy crouching heavy slash.
be careful,
He
panic
is
mode.
in red mode.
Uh-huh. Oh, my
but it
God.
works. It's going to do a lot of damage
Yes,
here.
and just like that, he's back in the fight.
Right there. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh.
He read that, too. He's baiting.
Wow, he
gets
catches the
running heavy
bag
slash.
back with it. Yeah. That was great, but look at the smile.
Yeah, as you
It
can
never
see, when
goes
people was
away.
like, well done.
Yeah. Patting himself in the back, like, yeah, we got this. Entering Zen mode. And we're
い
ready.
ざ尋常に
So,
1本目
staying with the same character. Okay.
Yes.
See.
I mean, they're both working out.
Yeah.
Why making any changes, right? You just need to tweak some things here and there.
Yeah.
I mean, and it goes for both players, of course. They're playing out of their minds right now.
Good pokes here with the bird. Good
Nice
push
dash
back.
break, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got one, too.
Go.
Funny guy. Nice punish.
Pressure here.
Yes. He's taking a lot of advantage of Nakoruru's speed.
Yes. The B-Boy is starting to adapt here. Oh, no.
It's going to be huge for Scrub.
And no rage.
There. It's going to be expensive. 50-50 was going to be.
Ooh, that's enough.
Neutral jump C. And now Scrub at set point. B-Boy sitting on a full rage. Scrub has to be very careful this time.
Oh,
there.
There. So much. Again.
He got it right back immediately.
Oh, the whip
Oh!
grab, but no punish! I mean, B-Boy has the lead, so that's okay.
He still has the live
Oh,
lead.
no,
Oh,
it's
not
gone.
anymore.
Commentator's curse again.
Yes, my bad. I'm sorry, B-Boy. That was a good dive. No, we from
They're
the
both
2-2.
fighting here for their
No
lives.
punish.
Match point
Yes.
though on Scrub. That's going to force it. Yep. Oh, he could have just, honestly, he said there, he said, I'm going to do it.
Here
He's
comes
not
the
dead,
mix-up.
though. That
Oh!
mix busted him. Wow.
That
And once
was a great
again,
reaction. Yes.
got ourselves a match.
Why are you doing this to me? My heart cannot take it this anymore.
Right? Oh, he
Aye.
keeps going for these grabs. He wants that weapon flip because he knows right now if you get it, he can't do anything about it.
Yes.
Here we go. Good jump here. Get that punish.
Yes, that was a great punish.
Doing a little bit of the mace abuse. Yep.
Yes. And right now, B-Boy just moving
More
around the
mace
screen,
abuse.
making.
Into a low. Oh, it worked the grab work. He has to reset. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. He can't do much, or he can't range burst. He
Oh,
gets the base. He doesn't have to. He burns it. He's
Oh!
no punish. That could have been it, actually.
He needs to wait it out now.
You have to be very careful because run-up grab is in the mix here. That's
No.
crazy. No
What?
punish.
Rage is gone now.
Okay, the
He
rage
can
is
go
gone.
in.
We can calm down a little bit. It's going to be down here to the wire. Oh, my God, the
great
whip,
dodge.
but no punish again. He blocks it. It's almost enough. One more solid read. That was it.
B-Boy
And
gets
B-Boy
it!
takes him down.
Oh my God!
A huge
He
victory.
knows it.
A
That was
huge victory.
great. That was a great match, man.
That was amazing. He played out of his mind for that.
He needs to take a minute. He needs to take a minute right there.
The bro hug.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Put it right there.
Insane.
Yeah, I mean you can tell.
Feel it,
Scrub.
take it in, take it all in.
Yeah, he needs to process it.
He defeated the Evo champ, the previous
That is a
Evo
huge
champion.
milestone for B-Boy.
Insane.
Yes. That was to B-Boy and the Scrub Cybot as well.
Yes.
They are both great players and they're both played out of their minds.
Down to the last literal bit here.
Yeah.
A lot of whiffed grabs. That was very surprising. Very surprising. Like, that was so scary.
Yes.
Very
It
scary.
really was. It really, really was.
Man.
Oof.
This is what Sam Show's about. That's why it's
Stress
such a good game.
and adrenaline.
Yes. Like an actual sword fight. Stress and adrenaline. That was amazing.
Not for the light-hearted, right?
No.
Absolutely not.
Not at all. And look, man. Coming up next year, I think we're getting down to our winning
Yeah.
side.
It's time to go back to the winner side of the bracket. 4 and Senaru are getting ready now.
Yes.
We're going to see some Yoshitora action again.
Oh, boy.
And yes, it's going to be great.
I predict Yoshi versus Hibiki, which honestly, I also made Hibiki. I actually think that's actually a pretty rough matchup for her. So,
You think so? I think Hibiki's 5B up
Yes.
close is a
Yes.
great anti-air just to deal with Yoshitora's jump in.
her anti-air is good, but unfortunately, it's not good enough to beat.
Not high enough.
No,
right.
it's not
All
high
right.
enough. So she really suffers when she can't stop you from jumping into
Right,
her. Some
right.
of her harder matchups, like Charlotte or Warden, for example, where she can't really stop the pressure on, really gets to her.
Right.
It's been interesting to see what's going to happen here. But man, whew, never disappoints.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm having the greatest time.
Sonaro looks ready. He's got he's ready to go here.
Button check.
Button check first.
Yes, we're gonna have a button check.
This was what Score was using a lot last year, was Hamaru, actually. His Hamaru was terrifying.
And we're entering first to 3 territory as well.
Yes.
This is winners finals.
This is when it gets real hard. First to 3s in the Zamshow, they go crazy.
Yes. The Narrow versus Godlike is going. And that name really fits. Godlike Score because he is indeed Godlike.
Oh, yeah. So we're doing some button checks here. Honestly, if he wanted to do Hamaru, that would actually be a good pick, I'd say, for this. I think that would be better. But it'll be interesting to see what happens.
I just want to see a Genjiro on the screen. That's all I want. Can I have that Score, please? They both say we're good
Ready
to
to
go.
go.
Yes.
And now we see what we're going to do.
Yoshitora, that's a given.
Yes, Yoshi's
Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh, okay,
no,
never
no.
mind.
Oh, okay.
A little too fast there, a little too fast there.
The what?
Yeah, that was going to surprise me. Okay, he's going with Hibiki, looks like.
I like that.
Yep.
He's sticking loyal to the character.
And here we go. And I didn't hear the sound, so he didn't pick Evil Hibiki, but you can click, I think it's square, and you can choose between you get Evil Hibiki or normal Hibiki.
I like the face of evil Hibiki.
Yeah. You can usually tell by like the windscreen, because she's just like, sucks to suck when you win, but she beats you and she's evil.
She's pretty evil. So we are ready. Buttons have been checked.
And we're ready to get into it.
Yes.
Okay. What are we going to start off with here?
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, that jump pressure, Hibiki's anti-air is pretty good, but it is a close anti-air and kind of hard to punish that. It doesn't really work. We already got one sword unlocked. Got to be careful with those.
Right.
A lot of movement here. Trying to stay out of that range, out of the Yoshi's jump.
Oh,
Yeah, there it
that's gonna
goes.
hurt
See?
a lot.
And here comes some big damage. That's a sword unlocked.
Yes. And there's another
Look at
flower
that
on top of
damage.
that.
Look at that damage.
He needs it.
yeah, totally. I think he might be dead here. Okay, no. He
dropped it.
Good here.
He's
Needed that.
Now time to use the sword.
Oh, the dodge was insane.
Wow.
Not looking
that
to pick
was
up the sword. It's
super
smart here.
deep. Yes.
Yep. Even the punish goes for the low option select here. And the overhead
what a
stick
comeback.
still knows weapon. Nope. The tax was too high.
A comeback. Yes. Gonna have to pay double taxes now.
That's correct. Okay, here we go. A trade. It was worth it, though. Okay, more with the jump pressure, push block, pushing, well, a good block, but not a push block, which actually would help there.
Right.
Here we go. Again with the pressure. Honestly, you might need to do some push blocking because you might keep it, you're going to get red soon.
Yes.
And here we go. That's one of the dangers. It is an overhead. And that's going to be full. Nope. Follow up.
I mean, good thing he has meter now.
I would say about.
No,
that's
that's
gonna
an ear
miss,
visit,
and that's
yes.
gonna hurt. Oh, look at the damage there. Not enough though. You're getting. I'm gonna say you're right into getting into red range.
Panic mode activated.
Panic mode activated, and that's it to tie it up.
Whew.
But they both still have rage, right?
Yes.
So this is gonna be interesting to see here. I wonder if we're gonna get early pops of rage or not.
So it'll come down to not letting him jump and hit you. Otherwise,
one
like
sword?
we see, it's going to be very tough for him to get out of the corner or deal with the pressure. Nice stance break there.
Oh, here we go.
This is the jump in.
He's doing a good job. We're doing a very good job of staying out of that danger zone. He's
Right.
not trying to get in that mix, the vortex of the jump too much, right?
Ooh.
There we go. Oh. Staying in that range. Okay. The onslaught of jumps continue. Score backing up, wanting some space, coming in here. Good pressure.
Wow,
look at that
damage.
The second best rage in the game. Oh, and that's it, the panic burst. Oh, no.
I mean,
Look at the smiles
sometimes,
here.
Yeah. He's like,
He's like, you got me, you got me.
haha, I didn't get you. Haha, you didn't get me.
Oh, having a good old time over here at stage.
Yeah, this is what's important. I mean, it's good to compete and win and everything, but having fun is the key element of coming to tournaments and everything.
真剣勝負1本目始め
He just went for it.
Yeah.
You're going to get pressure here. Yes.
Ooh.
Yep. Oh,
Wow,
nice
what a
DP.
DP.
One sword unlocked. That's
There's the big
two.
one. Ooh.
Oh, I think he's going for it, actually.
Yeah, probably he went for bottom but didn't get it. Oh,
Oh, nope.
that wasn't good
Looking
enough.
for the pressure. Good overhead. Staying on him, right out of that uncomfortable range. Real close. Yep.
Hey.
Keeping up. There's the push ball. That's what you got to do to stop that. Oh, no. It doesn't work. It would have if he didn't do the jump slash, but it's Yoshi, so you know what's going to happen. Like that. I told you, it's really hard for her to get around it. She does suffer that.
I mean, if score can't, I trust you.
Yeah,
And him, right?
right.
There's
One
the
sword
first-
down
yeah.
already. Okay. Upright.
Ooh.
Ooh, what? A very low light punish. Little tap. Left tap.
Great punish on the jump back with the
Yep.
with
Another sword.
anti-air. Another one. We're missing
Jump
button and
heavies.
Tsubaki only, right?
Here we go. Oh, a
Ooh.
tap. Ooh, it's getting close to a burst. Or possibly.
Ooh.
No? Oh.
What a DP.
奥川義虎
What a DP. You saw that?
They're
I
just
saw
having
that.
a good time,
Yeah.
man. We're just casuals. This person just having a good time. This is going to be close. How do you feel it?
Yeah, I think we're going down to the wire in
The
this
adjustments
one.
are happening like mid-game. So, yeah.
Nice. Run up fine. Oh, look at the range
very
of
nice.
that thing.
A very rare anti-air punish with that.
Right.
Good. Jump heavy here. It's very strong, especially with the floaty jumps. Kind of hard to see where it's going to go. Sometimes she can cross you with jump, medium flash if she wants to. Good pressure here. Oh, a sword.
Those anti-air Nadeshkos are on point.
Yeah, he's really good with those. I don't even see that often, to be honest. Yep. Keeping up. This is the jump vortex. That's going to... Oh, he still got you.
The recall
Look at
mind
the
games,
counter hit
man.
damage. Oh, a trade. That was worth it, though, for score. Okay. And not enough. It's not deep enough. That
gonna
just
get it?
hit.
Oh, what?
Enough to kill. Yup.
Yes.
There we go.
And scoring now is
Insane.
insane.
I think
Point.
that time the sword was actually against him because it made the hurt box bigger.
And this is we're in finals, so no set point. Forget
No,
about it.
Right.
Oh, there
yeah,
it is.
there's
the
that
5
anti-air.
Yes.
Jump heavy. Jump heavy again. That looks deep enough. Nope. Going in again.
Ooh.
He's on.
Again.
I think he's
Yeah.
almost, what, 5 for 5?
Yes.
6 for 6?
Yes.
Oh,
And
here
we're
we
still
go.
missing
Good push block.
the button flower. I think that's the only one that's left.
Oh, good
Ooh.
slash.
Hey.
The jump ins here, risky each time. Yeah, of course. Oh,
Hey.
good. What? Okay, I'm just going to anti my life. What
He
was
needs
that?
it. He needs it again.
The
That's
range here, one
that's a
more slash
typical
like that,
case.
you're dead.
Uh,
Are we going to see a burst soon?
I don't know, man.
What's
He's holding
happening
on to
here?
it.
Oh, it's getting close.
Oh,
He
there's
wants to
a good
hold that
barrage.
first. Okay. The patience. Oh, that might be it. Yes.
And it is.
勝者奥川義虎
Down to the wire like we predicted.
Yes, but at least now for score side, he's sitting on rage.
Yes.
Right? Usually that leads to some very annoying offense when you don't have any way to defend yourself.
I mean,
You're going
there
to
are
get slashed up.
two flowers left though, and you know how he gets when he gets
Yep.
them all.
Oh,
my
oh.
God. 5C. Come on, baby. Oi.
Close.
Oh.
There's the damage.
Yes.
Very scared to get hit by that. Okay. Taking that range.
No DP?
Nope.
All right.
That's not how we do it here. No punish.
Ooh.
Okay.
Managed to run under.
A lot of flashing of swords. Very patient, waiting for a punish here.
Oh.
Light air-to-air trades. Okay.
Trying to get a
Nice.
neutral jump.
Wow.
14 seconds. 12 seconds now on the clock.
Here we go. Oh, you
Hey.
missed the DP.
Oh, what?
Can't defend himself.
Wasn't enough run of
That's
throw,
it.
and that's
Gonna
gonna do
grab will
it.
get ya.
Yes, score is gonna keep advancing to grand finals.
Well,
And
I think,
Senado's gonna be sent to lose.
I think that was 2-1. We're first to 3
Oh,
here,
my
so-
bad, my bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Still
just too
going.
excited. Yeah, I keep messing it up. I'm sorry.
真剣勝負
Here we go again.
Right back into it.
Yes.
Oh,
And
just going for
again,
the
we
grab,
have a deja
grab
vu.
again. If it
Yes.
works, keep doing it, right? Read the
Deja vu
jump.
round
Okay, no,
five.
he went for a jab that time. I think he's literally just a go of doing that here. I'll give it to him, to be honest. Yes. Oh, keep it going. Now he's right in his face. There's
Wow.
the pressure. Oh. That's going to hurt.
Yes. 60%
Pinky no sword.
damage scaling though. But the important thing is
He picked it up.
That's the bottom.
A little bit of attack, and that was worse. And
yeah,
he got
He
it.
went for the command grab, I think.
高根響
He went for, he looks like he went
A regular throw?
A regular throw, because that was
Alright.
like, actually, yeah, because the command grab's actually better
Faster.
recovery
Yeah,
than the other one.
It recovered
Yeah.
faster. You're right.
Oh, good
That's
low
not
here.
good, yes.
Good offense. And the dodge was sick. Going in for the jumps again. Oh,
This
You're
guy
good.
punished bad. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Give me that.
rare punish. And
Yeah.
a good one at that. This is going to be rough. He might burst to make sure you don't even get the sword back. Nope. And that was it. Wow. Wow.
And now there it is.
Laughing it up, having a great
Yeah.
time.
I love these guys.
These guys are great.
Oh, you won. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Insane.
Go get them in the loser's bracket, he said.
So now
It's gonna be
Sports
very
is
tough.
sitting up there.
He's just
Dylan.
gonna wait it.
Yep.
Yeah, he just needs to wait there until who's good enough to come and see me again.
Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be a fight.
Is he gonna be B-Boy? Is he gonna be Senaro? We'll see. We'll find
we'll
out.
see. We definitely will find out.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is insane.
Really is insane.
That one was fun though. That I Score played that perfectly. His spacing was on point. He knew how to get out of that range and not deal with the onslaught of the jump heavies a lot. He just did what he had to do. And honestly, he utilized that rage burst I was telling you about. Those slashes, man, a jab into 35% is strong. Okay.
He was even using them as anti-airs.
Yeah.
That was absolutely insane.
Yes, I do think that is a good character for him. She's like neutral footsie's the character. She's really
Yes.
strong. And if you have a strong fundamentals, you will be a nightmare with her. She's easily top 2 right under Baiken.
And this is what we're playing here in Sam Show. All fundamentals, no gimmicks, no nothing.
Oh, man.
And coming up next, they're getting ready. B-Boy Sonic X versus Cypher.
Oh, no.
Cypher, yes.
I run it back. I run it back from earlier. A run it back.
Yeah, I'm not rooting for anyone in this one.
No,
They're
right.
both my homies.
Yes.
And may the best one win.
Yes, I agree.
Yes. But man, it's been a long weekend.
Yes, it has.
It's been a long weekend. What a way to go
enjoy
about
it,
it,
man,
right?
yeah.
Like all of what we have here to enjoy, the vendors, the food, the tournaments.
Every year,
the
Evo
merch,
just gets
everything,
better and
yes.
better. The games to
museum,
play.
The museum is great.
Yes.
I had an amazing time there.
The museum is cool. The artist alley is amazing. All the different like food you can have.
All of the quests,
Yes, the quest, the fun, the
Yes.
different side stuff.
the cosplayers.
I cannot. Yes, the cosplayers. I cannot recommend it enough. Always show up to Evo. It is peak.
And of course, the production.
Yes.
The production value is paramount.
Yes. Every year it only gets better.
Yes, yes, yes. Hope you guys are enjoying this top 8. I am Angel Freak, my man.
And I'm Floridian Demon. It is always a good time.
Yes, it has been. I'm having the greatest time commentating with you.
Yeah, same to you, man. It's been a pleasure, honestly. And we're not even done.
No. We still have 3 more matches to go, potentially 4.
Yes.
If we have a reset.
Oh man, I hope for that. I
Yes.
hope for that.
And players might be saying out there, like, no, what are you saying? We want to finish now. But lucky for you, we may have one.
Oh, looks like I think we're coming back up on a break.
But yeah, I think so. We're going to take a small break right now. But stick around. Don't go anywhere because we got more Sam Show coming up next.
And we are back with some great Sam Show action.
Yes.
We only have a little bit left. Only a little bit left. I think we're going now to our loser's side.
Yes, we still have 3 more matches to go, potentially 4 if we have a reset, like we said it earlier. But I think we're ready. We have players are getting ready.
Yes.
I know I'm ready, and I want to keep watching these good matches. Cypher versus B-Boy Sonic X is coming up next, and I have no idea what's gonna happen.
No, I don't either.
There's a bracket for you to take a good screenshot.
Yeah, honestly.
This has been an amazing top 8, and who knows? Maybe we can see some of these names at the SWC finals.
Oh, 100%.
Yes.
100%. I mean, B-Boy has already, with fighting Cypher again, right? This is going to be interesting. And then if B-Boy decides, if he manages to win, he has to fight Sinaru again. And then he has to go fight Score. It's an uphill battle, right? But, man, if anyone can do it, it's him.
Yes. Absolutely. They're testing their headphones,
And ready
getting
here.
ready, getting in the right position in those chairs, because every little bit of detail is important.
Oh, yes. This is your time.
There's a lot on the line.
But still, it's crazy to go this far. There's got one where Scrub's not in like the top 2, right? And it's like, whoa. Very odd.
Oh, wow.
But that's the beauty of Sam Show. But yeah, that's the beauty of Sam Show, so honestly.
Yes. And they're both rocking the kitty clothing. So,
the buff, yep.
the kitty buff. One of them has got a sombrero, so I don't know, man.
Okay,
All
cool.
right.
So no button check, they're just going to go into it.
Wow.
They're ready. They want to get us over with. Let's go, let's go.
Let's do this right here, right now, Cypher.
He's like, make your pick. You go first. No, I go first. No, you go first. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Oh, no.
interesting.
Oh. He's like, gotcha.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Gotcha.
What is happening? What? Who are you doing? Okay. Okay.
Te la
Okay, cool.
creíste, güey. XD.
Kazuki. All right. He does have probably the best Kazuki. So
Uh-huh.
I'm interested to see this.
I mean, I know he's mained Kazuki since 2019.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's been a while now. We can say he's an expert.
Oh. Yeah, no. And for that matchup, you don't really see Kaz versus. Most people don't play a Rojas, so.
Uh-huh. So we're gonna go right into it.
Yeah.
This is the real thing. Stoner versus Stoner, and a little more of that.
Oh, he would have one ball too many.
Oy.
Okay, use 2. He got a follow up. Got a stack. Oh, he's full stocked up now. Oh, what the? That went through him. Okay.
Very smart dodge, but nothing behind it. Oh.
There we go.
There,
We're good. We're back.
You're back. There's too much power.
Yeah,
Man.
there's too much action going on, right? Kazuki just blew up the stream.
Yes.
So, here we go. Staying back. Okay, getting some stocks. Fully up here.
He's trying to get some cheap damage, but B-Boy's trying to
Cypher's
get
playing
this
very defensive
perfect
this time
defense.
around.
It's
Yep.
great.
I think he's at 2 here. Oh, here we go.
Ooh. That is a great hitbox.
Forcing B-Boy to come in, just staying out of that range. Jumping correctly. Oh, double jump, but it whiffed. Oh my
Wow.
god, the parry. That's fine. Jump heavy and, oh, not enough to kill. Now he's going to stay back. He got 8 seconds on the clock left.
Yeah, he doesn't have to commit.
He would need like 2
do
stocks to blow up
anything.
some
Ooh.
damage. He's going to, oh, no.
2 seconds.
Oh my god,
Oy.
into the fire. Insane. That was insane.
That really was insane. First round goes to Cypher.
The matchup awareness there is crazy. Okay, yep, he did the charge, the shoulder check there. Hitting another stock. Oh,
Nice
hitting him
jump
up.
seat.
go.
And this is gonna hurt a lot. He's gonna work. Oh, he's gonna take it. Give me that.
Boom. No, okay, you got 3 now. Oh, he did the teleport.
Yes.
A classic move. Very good. Always strong. Nice.
I think it's time to burst right now. Risking a lot here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
This is looking pretty even now.
Yeah, getting close.
Ooh. And that's gonna do it.
It's not enough. Nope, not enough. Oh, he's no push block or no like rage or anything here.
People are playing the
Super
Oh
safety
my god!
Once I saw that nuke sitting there, I'm like, oh, I think he's trying to set it up.
Yeah, did he
Press
just try to
everything and blows up.
a fireball with a feather?
Yeah, when he's got that 3, he goes through pretty much every
Yeah.
other projectile in the game. So let's see. It's thinking time.
Yes. I think we might see a Wu now.
I think so too. I think it'd be the time.
Yeah, the time is appropriate. Taking his
Wait.
time.
Oh, okay. He's not picking Yasha. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
okay.
it makes sense.
Yeah. Yep.
It makes total sense. The original waifu.
Yes.
This is the character that put B-Boy on the map.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And a new character to Sam Show as well. So if we get another one, I would like her to return. She's cool.
Yes, she really is. The design is amazing.
And even though a lot of people famously say Wu is low tier, when you watch B-Boy play, you will not think that.
Oh,
there we go. Look at the damage off of that.
Tension with the run
Oh.
up heavy.
Jump the fireball. Setting up stocks. Got 1.
Nice.
Right in the pit. There's a mix. Okay, blocked it. Ooh. Going back to get more stocks. He might go for a 3rd. Yet there it is. Sitting on a nuke. Spending it.
Yes.
Now he's sitting on 3 again, but that was a pretty costly spend.
Look at that. Now you're trapped in the corner. Oh, he went for the 2C, but didn't work out.
Sitting on 3 stocks again. Blocking. Oh no. Oh,
Hey,
right there to
there's a
punish.
level 2, I guess.
Yeah, he's going to do that. To do level 2, level 2. Oh, he used level 1 there. He didn't spend the 2 charge. That might have killed, actually, but it didn't matter there with the jump heavy. Wow.
But I think the change that he made is the correct one.
Yes. The Cyphers have played completely differently around this matchup here.
Oh, nice.
Punish.
In case
You got to be careful here with those mines. Sometimes those leading to big damage.
Ooh.
And she has stuff like that. Oh, he missed it by an inch.
Ooh.
That would have been an
Yeah,
unblockable
he had
setup, and he
to,
would have
yes.
died.
Yeah, he had to burst there. Ooh.
Both bursts gone. Sitting on a 3 stock.
Oh. There it is. He doesn't want to deal with the
Yep, he was waiting for that fireball. Sitting on a 3 stock again. He gets those fast, man. Okay, he's at 2. He spent them. He's up again. He's up 2 again. A little tax, not much. Oh, a grab whiff, but no real punish. That's good. Okay, into a low hit. Not over. What?
No.
Oh, he used it. The rare thing I forget all the time that he has that.
Yeah, thank you. And the life range is going to do it.
Into jab and tier. Wow.
GG.
Yes, there was a lot of adjustments made. But
Yes,
that was clean.
that was actually very clean. 4th place, and if I remember correctly, didn't he get 4th last year as well?
Oh.
Let me check my notes real
Yes.
quick, because I'm 99% sure
Pretty sure he
that
did.
that he got 4th last year.
Oh, man.
And yeah, he did. He
Yes.
actually got 4th place last year. So after
Insane.
4th, yes, that is very insane. But he's very consistent. He's
Yes.
the incarnation of consistency. as a player.
But Cypher made a lot of really good adjustments there.
Yeah.
He was just on point this time. Picking the cause was a good choice. He's able to get in that range, you know. And once you get in, like, Wu's all about setting traps. If you manage to get in there where no traps are set up, it gets really rough for her really fast.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the reason why we keep saying that the mix-up starts in the character select screen, right?
Yes.
And even before they started, like Cypher, yes, go ahead, choose your character.
Yeah, right, yeah.
He wanted to know from the very beginning.
100%, 100%. And now we got, man, another tough one, right?
Scenario versus
Cypher.
And yeah, it's gonna be difficult.
So we're gonna get Yoshi, obviously, for Scenario, but
I would say Warden.
I think you might be right.
How do you feel about that?
It'd either be Warden or Baiken. I'd say for that.
I mean, yeah, the 2A, I mean the 6A makes sense.
So doing a button check first, because Warden is like, ironically, Warden, yeah, no, he
can do the thing, right?
Yeah, he has the parry, which should help him a little bit, but depending on when it hits, it's kind of hard to get the follow-up off of it. And out of that, he doesn't have, again, a reliable air tier for that, right? So if you play Baiken, it could be a lot scarier. But Warden, you know, his buttons, you don't care, right?
Yeah.
A couple hits, you're out, right? That's all it takes. Amar seems to be the fan favorite for the button checks.
Yeah, they're going wild in the button check. Oh.
It's like half button check, half real match.
This is the most fun I've seen someone during a button check. Yeah, I think they're ready.
All right. So let's see what we got. Yeah, Yoshi, no surprise.
And
through the runner. Okay. All right.
That's the right choice.
Yes. I always love watching his Warden. He made me want to pick up Warden, so this is gonna be fun.
For us.
I don't know, man. Sonaro looks like he's having a blast, so I think it's fun for him too.
He seems to
Cypher's in a zen state. He's like ready to go.
All right, here we go. Losers finals. Let's do it.
It's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna happen way
One
too many
sword.
times here. That's the DP right there to prevent the jump in. Oh, what are you doing? Oi. That's dance break.
The punches. Flash there.
Just jumping in. There it is now. My turn to jump in. Oi. Oh, fishing for a deflect. Faking it out. Both trying to close the gap. Looking pretty even right now, but Warden already
change
on
fast.
the full meter. Yes.
One deep jump heavy and there we go. Actually, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. And
another deflect.
Getting close.
What are you
Warden's still
doing?
using his punches to keep mix. Yep.
No dance break.
Going for the various mixes here. Time's running down, though. Time's running down.
Wow.
Mix. Yep.
Oy.
Classic. There we go. Yep. Terrifying. Absolutely nightmare mix.
Yes.
Either he just shoot, he can do a low, or what the?
That's an air reset.
That does not work.
Oh, no SSM. Okay.
But very light punish.
So
yeah. He's cool there. He's safe there. Oh, good DP. Wow, clean DP actually.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Good low.
Nothing too serious.
Oh, that whiff is going to hurt. No mix, though. Okay. The jump, nice parry. And he got
think he has
off of
advantage,
it.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, I might have went for the parry there. Okay.
What? He brought the
not
entire
enough.
world to grab
The
him.
range is a bit off here. Oh,
Yeah.
no!
That was way too deep. Get the confirmation in the super extension to tie things up.
最終戦勝負
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, he's staying on him this time, right in that uncomfortable
Ooh.
range.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that now. No rage available. And you're
Getting
not
bullied.
getting out of the corner. Good DP.
Oh, that's,
Ooh.
oh my God, it's slightly late. That would have been death. Oh, that would have been death again. Okay, he's red though. He needs to be really careful of just.
Oh,
that.
did play?
Okay, he's getting really lucky here. Oh my goodness. Wow. He's trying to get out of that red. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
勝者ローデン
Again, we're in first of 3 territory here. This is
Yes.
losers final, so that's just one of them. He needs 2 more.
What
From
we're gonna do
Mexico.
here.
Yeah.
Hydrate up a little bit, you know.
Yeah, you
Reminder
need
for
to
the people
hydrate.
at home: hydrate, drink your water.
That's what I'm gonna do right now.
All right. I think he's ready to go back into it.
尋常に1本目
Wait to the rematch.
Oh,
Ooh.
the call out is crazy.
Yeah, checking those chanclas.
Watch the legs. Dumping. Oh,
Oh, nice one from the Rico.
wow.
Goes
Yeah,
low
there's the
again.
mix again.
Give me that.
Mix.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Blocked it. Yeah, not letting him get started, really. Nope. Okay. Oh, no. Keeping him honest with the punches.
He has a very commanding lead right now. He needs to stay away. Because he's all
That's
over
it,
the
too
barrage.
competitive.
Yes, that's gonna be the round.
勝者ローデン
Oh, then.
2本目勝負
Here.
Oh, yeah. Now this cool.
Cypher's just locked in, man. He's making all the correct region decisions. The Sonara's trying to lock him in the corner so he can't get out. Yep. Slowly but surely getting hit by hit. He's trying to escape. He didn't get out the corner now. Now he's in there.
Ooh.
The problem is when you're in the corner with Warden, big damage like that starts to start flying around out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, what? That was a great use of the Tsubaki just to avoid the throw. Yeah.
Still keeping him honest with the punches.
Easy.
Oh, no. Yeah, he had to do it.
Oh,
What was interesting? Okay.
nice.
That could have. Oh, that might be it there.
Yes.
No, not enough damage because of the grab.
Right.
Oh. And yeah, you're gonna just keep getting slashed down. Chip damage.
ローデン
Yeah, that was a great match by Cypher.
Like I said, in
right
the
now.
corner against Warden, oh, not a good time.
Yeah.
His jump is too short for you to like run under and get out. So you really gotta have to deal with a mix and get something successful to actually get out that corner. You don't want to be there with him, right? So let's see here. Character select.
ローデン
Huh?
What?
What?
Really?
No,
Juan
oh,
Fu?
trolling me again. Okay,
Oh
great.
my
Man, that would have been that was
God.
crazy.
I was getting I was getting excited.
Me
already.
too.
芝居小屋
Wanfu would have been crazy.
I don't remember. I mean, shout outs to Turbo Chaco in France, but I don't recall having seen a Juan Fu in top 8.
No,
No.
not often. No, I think he's better than people let on,
1
but
Yeah.
you know he's a lot of knowledge checks too as well.
Yeah. He doesn't really feel like top 8 material.
No, I mean he's throwing away his weapon. You know, it's
Yeah.
kind of.
Very risky character to play. But
Oh,
we're back
he
here.
just went for it. Let's look at
Wow.
the damage.
Almost 50. There it is.
That mix on him as well.
Yeah.
The amazing thing about Warren is he's so simple. He's got a few moves. That's all he needs though.
Right.
Yoshi's jumping to
And
avoid. He's in red right now.
He's watching, yes.
Honestly, if you get caught, that might be a GG. So I think he's at a red, so he's chilling. Yep.
Pulls back to put some distance between them. Again with a great DP just to get out of the pressure. Nice bolt.
Nice.
And again, 3 DPs in a row. Oh, no. You're just being cheeky, my man. And now Cypher on
match
set
point.
Yes. Jumping light. Oh.
Jump heavy again.
Oh,
wow. That parry was
what
thick.
A parry, yes.
He's just making the right reads, man.
Yeah, he's
locked in here.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh no, dunk on the head. I love the feint here. Just saw a little bit of fear into your heart real quick. A little bit of jabbing.
Oh, poke here. Talk to the hand.
I guess Warden played some Fatal Fury because he has feints.
Yes.
Here we go. Oh,
yeah, he had to.
That's gonna. Oh, it wasn't deep enough to get the real damage out of it.
Yeah, but great patience by Cypher.
Yes.
Didn't press any. Oh. There it
There
is.
it goes.
He's gonna. Yeah.
That was clean, man. That was clean.
Cypher the match.
Cypher was ready.
And he's going to advance to grand finals.
Yes, he's pointing to his
shirt. There it is. They do Mexico, Los Tacos, and you, my
That
love.
was the buff he needed, man. That cat's doing the work.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I was going to say somebody removed that shirt from that man, but I'm not sure if we're ready to see that.
That'd be like a Pongo moment again. You're like, all right, hold on.
All right. So Cypher is there, and he's got the momentum of winning that match.
Yes.
And he's going to face Score.
The one and only.
Yes.
And now we have now made it. Grand finals. Whew, are we ready?
I can already taste it.
Yeah, right?
Yes, I can already taste it. This is going to be epic, man.
Oh, yes. Oh. Was all the waiting for.
It's getting ready there. Thank you all for tuning in. There's a lot more to see.
Yes.
Right now, we have ourselves grand finals, potentially a reset.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think so. I think it's coming.
Reset.
Man, look at all this. Oh, man. I think this is going to be interesting. So, we see here with the bracket.
Here's a picture of the past 2 hours.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Everything's been captured in time for you to watch. So, yeah. A lot of threes out there, 3-0 in losers finals that we just witnessed. And there was a 2-0 Scenario B-Boy Sonic X, who was able to eliminate Scrub Cyber, but lost to Cypher.
Cypher's been clawing his way out, man.
Yeah.
But he's doing it. And now he's up against the big bad Score.
I want to send a special shout out to Daigo too.
Yes.
Because he made it all the way to top 8.
And one of the hardest pulls in a minute, man.
Yeah. Amazing Kazuki.
Okay, so they're going to do a quick button check first.
Right.
Get ready up. The fan favorite of the button check continues with Hamaru.
Gairyu-jima. I really like that stage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, any forecast?
Huh?
Any forecast?
Forecast. So,
I have no idea what's going to happen.
I think for Hibiki, I think he's either going to do, I keep saying it, but Warden or Bakken. That's his best picks for this.
Right.
You could do Kaz, but I think you're putting a little more work on yourself than you would need to, right? So, because Hibiki does not like a Warden fight that much, so I think he's going to go with Warden. And honestly, I've watched Score a lot play. I really think that is his character.
Yes.
I think he uses Bakken a lot for like counter picking and stuff, but I think in his like heart of hearts, that's his character.
Yes. I agree. Yeah, that's the guy there who put you here in grand finals. So why change him?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no. And I think that's a really strong pick into Hibiki. Right? Because, I mean, she really can't anti-air that jump thing. It's not, unless he's like doing it at a very particular range. So I think it's a good pick.
Right, they're stretching before the fight.
Oh.
And we have ourselves a match. Grand finals here at Evolution 2026. This is Sam Show, baby. Let's do it.
Yes, let's get into it.
We have the first block there. Oh,
no.
Nice. The Rico mind game.
Or just getting into it.
Yes.
Yep. You can challenge that pretty good in the air.
Yeah.
And the jab, that's should be safe. Oh, no punish. We're good. Yep. We're bringing back that life lead. Okay. Oh, no. Getting dangerous here.
Yes. And Hibiki right now is camouflaging in the background.
Oh, he went for it. He knew it. He utilized it. Oh, my goodness. Hibiki went, nah.
Yeah.
He knew that the red was there, and he baited it. It was really smart. And Cypher usually doesn't go for the red. He's kind of let it like slide a couple of times. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh
no!
Wow.
Full punish.
Hanate. Oh no.
Oh, with the damage.
Oh,
Yeesh, because it was a counter hit, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Right.
And just like that, we're tied up.
Yes.
Three mistakes. Oh no.
Ooh.
Nice. Not enough. There's that damage. Look at that. Okay. It's gone now, so the fear of the danger's gone. Don't worry about that.
Hey.
A lot of patience here.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna. Yes. This is gonna make score burst. Now, total shutdown by Cypher right now. He needs to wait. Oi!
Oh.
That was more dangerous than it needed to be.
Yeah.
There. Oh.
He went for it. Yep.
Is it gonna be enough though?
It should be enough. Yeah.
Oh yes. There's the first point.
Of course, like, whoa, hold on, I gotta think about this.
Yeah. Taking a deep breath. Going straight into the rematch. And Cypher still needs 2 more matches to visit the bracket.
I smell a reset though. I smell it.
Yeah, I can smell it in the air as well. Oh.
Yeah, scores on. Cypher's on it, man. Like the damage, it adds up quick. Doesn't take much. Look at this. Oh, nope, doesn't work.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about. And like, she really struggles with trying to get him out of the air.
Right.
Unless she air to airs him often, it's gonna be rough.
Wow.
Nice parry.
I remember the shenanigans when she first came out.
Oh yeah.
Gonna be blushing any second. Ooh.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say actually that might be her best bet to beat that air is try to do some parries, but it's risky because if you miss it, you get this. You get the bomb.
Wow. Yeah,
oh, you're
now.
in red now.
Yes.
You might bait it again. Like.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, they didn't care.
Wow.
Yeah, that was smart. He took the advantage of the startup time to do it.
That was insane.
Yes.
Cypher, come on, let's talk about it. Why are you godlike? It's Score who's supposed to be godlike. It's in his name.
These are two legends.
Yeah.
At this point, anyone's game.
Right.
Is he gonna, okay. A better choice, I think. A better choice, I think. Yeah, 100%. Because Hamaru has the tools to deal with Warden a little bit better.
Well, he has a DP, right?
Yes.
First and foremost.
But just good buttons, just overall better tools, I think, for this.
Good damage.
Yes, really good damage.
Really good damage. Little effort, good damage. Here we go. All the animals are gathering here to witness history being made.
A lot of feints.
Yes.
Here we go, right in your head, bonk.
Oi. Oh, talk to
Yeah.
that. ODP again.
Jab.
Oi. There it is.
Oh,
Didn't quite hit.
Lucky. Oh, that would have sucked.
Whoa.
I don't know what happened all there. That's crazy. Two whips make a right, so.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You're red, though. You are red. He don't care. He does not care.
Ooh.
There.
Oh, what?
What
was that?
Insane.
Yeah, that is the definition of it. Oi. Did you see how they have the same punch yet with different hands?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, run up throw. Comes the mix up. Oh, I think he with nothing behind it. Hey, great DP. Where are you going? Ooh. And we're about to visit the bracket. Oi, careful.
Nice.
And we
There's
got
the
a
punish.
reset.
Let's go.
Good as Sam show.
Yeah.
I have to, man. Good as Sam show.
Oh, jeez. Now Score's really thinking about it.
He's thinking about it. Is he gonna go with Haomaru? I think it was a good move. He was not ready.
No.
That's it.
No, he's not ready. No, I don't think so. I think Hamaru is also the right choice still. I don't think he was. I don't think he has a third character I'm aware of, so he might surprise us. But who knows?
I wasn't actually looking, so I I don't know who he picked.
He picked Hamaru.
Oh,
again.
Haomaru again, yes. My choice. There it is.
Uh-oh.
That's the game he needs to be playing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice JD. Ooh. Good whip. And now more than meter is on the table. Ooh. And he's gonna use it right now to make things even more difficult for Score. And now you're in the corner, man. Oh. No, he goes for the hard read but misses it. And Cypher is gonna score the first round.
Here. Oof.
Give me
Risky.
that. Yeah. Oh. What?
Oh, no!
My God.
Oh, yeah, you had to.
Yeah, he had to do it. But that meter is gonna deplete so fast.
Oh, yeah.
And it's gone.
It's gone. That's it.
It saved your life. Thank you very much. But now you are gone.
Now you're free to get bullied. You're going to get...
5-3.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was smart.
Yes.
He did like parry and then knew you were going to jump and caught you.
Oh.
Wow. Jeez. A throwback to season 1.
Yeah. Right in the helmet. ODP.
That punch keeps you honest. Here we go.
He's so on point with that.
Oh, sword. Oh, wow. He
Nice
got that back
back
quick.
right.
No tax either. He doesn't want to pay taxes on that. So, nah, I'm good.
Oh, again? What are the odds, man?
Unfortunate. It's Vegas. That's where gambling happens.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, you are good as... What? Okay.
No.
You're good as alive, so keep it going.
He really wants it.
Gone. Yeah. Oh, no.
Good defeat.
Honestly, I think that burst might have cost him, to be honest.
Yeah. He really, really wanted it.
No, never mind.
Ooh.
What? Oh, no.
Wow.
Ah!
Oh, look at it. Oh my God, again. He beat the DP with a light?
Barely.
Cypher, you need to go gamble, my man, when you finish here.
There's no other place to do it than in Vegas.
Yeah, baby.
いざ尋常に
Let's
一
go.
本目勝負
He needs to buy a lottery ticket now.
100%. Go hit the
Yes.
slots when you're done, man.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yes.
Jumping in. Oh.
Oh.
A clean
What a
DP.
Yes.
Yeah, he's been doing that more now, which has been helping a lot, honestly. Oof, that could have been nasty. Oh, no.
Oh, and you're
shook
gone.
my head.
In your head. Here he goes.
Ow.
Adios.
Like a light.
勝者オーデン
And the rest like, man,
2
honestly,
本目
why do you have to be so aggressive? We live in PC here. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Was that a crosscut DP?
It was.
Oh.
Taki container throw.
Oh.
受けてみろ
He has to burst.
Yeah, you gotta
yes.
do it now. He can do it again, though.
Uh-huh.
Not anymore. No punish.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Amaru's in deep trouble. Yeah.
Oh, he really
Allowed
wants
to get
us
bullied
keep
here
playing.
and no way out. Yeah.
Oh my God! Cypher, please! I scored like,
Literal
man, why?
magic.
Why do you deflect my slashes? I thought we
Hardest
were
read
friends.
ever.
Yes.
He's going
This is,
back.
looking really, really rough for a score right now.
Yes.
戦いに勝利を
Cypher is in the zone.
He
Look at
takes
him.
one deep breath, ready.
Zen mode activated.
Then mode activated.
下月
Just one more to go.
And you can see that the cat in the picture is tilted the sombrero to get ready.
Yeah. The sombrero is already been tilted. We are in tilted sombrero mode.
Will
Let's
this
go.
be a 6-0?
We're about to see. We're about to find out.
Oh my God! Cypher said, yup! Yes. Got challenged. Oh my
My
God,
God,
though, you
another
can't whip on
5C.
this character, man!
I'm a huge fan of that bot, man. Give me that. 50
No!
seconds? Are you kidding me? That was super fast.
Yes. Dude, he's got big damage. Big man damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say download complete, but that happened like
No.
an hour ago.
Oh,
I think.
yeah.
Oh,
You
give me
gotta
that.
push block that, man.
Yes.
Oh,
You
no.
don't need that
Didn't-
sword. Give me that.
He didn't burst. Okay. That's not gonna be fun for you. That sounds like a big tax to get that sword back.
Oh, there.
Nope, it was small. Okay. Yep. So far, doing all right. Oh, no.
Oh.
Right in your head, bonked.
And that's it. Cypher is your
Wow.
Samurai
He
Shodown
is the champion.
here at
Give it up for
Evolution
Cypher.
2026. Give it up for Cypher.
This
GG's
man
to
worked
score.
hard.
Yes, he really, really
He
did.
earned it. The
There's
champion.
the cat. There's the little cat.
The cat
That
buff
was the
did
buff.
it.
Yeah,
the cat
that-
buff did it.
The little cat and the sombrero did it. And shout out to Score, second place. GG's, my man.
This has been amazing. He was on point. There's
Yeah.
just,
I mean, 6-0.
there's so many moments, man.
6-0 to score. Are you kidding me?
Like, there
Get
was
out of
just
here,
so,
Cypher.
there was just so many moments, man. He
Yes.
just knew it. He was on point. He was on point. The parries, knowing when to jump in, when to punish. Those last couple rounds, he was
Yeah.
just chonking up damage, man.
Yeah,
and that's what happens. I call that character the big bonk. That move,
bonk,
that
yeah,
jump
yeah.
heavy.
I
it
lost
sucks.
count of how many bonks we saw.
That last one was like 3, and he was dead.
Yeah.
Like, because you get counter hit on that. So just a few, and you're gone, man.
Yes, that's gonna be. That's gonna be.
And now we got everyone celebrating.
Everybody's hugging Cypher.
This was good. This was good.
I mean, the audience was full of people.
Yes.
Who, Mexicans and people who love and follow Cypher
Yes.
through all of his gaming career. So
Yes. he's
shout out to
definitely-
the Abluda Gaming
Yes.
for sending Cypher over to Evo here in Vegas.
He earned
He's
it, man.
super happy. Look at him jumping around.
You deserve it, man. Jump around. This is your time. You did it. And you did it clean. You didn't just win. You 6-0'd, man. Who else to do it but him?
How many people can say they 6-0 score?
That man.
He's one of them for sure. I don't even know if there's anyone else who's done that.
Not to my knowledge. No.
If you do know, send us a tweet.
Yes.
Tag us. Tell us.
Yes.
Tell
But
us who it was.
I think that's going to wrap it up, man.
I think so.
It's been a pleasure. I am Floridian Demon.
I was Angel Freak. It was a pleasure
been a
to do
pleasure,
commentary
man.
with me. You
Thank
guys
you
stick
all for
around for
watching.
more?
Oh, go ahead. Oh,
Stick around for more because
because we have many more games. We're not done, but this was a pleasure. This has been your Sam Show Top 8, and we still have many more tournaments to do. And we are still on the qualifier road here for Sam Show, so you'll see more as the days go on.
exactly. Stick around and we'll see you next year.
Thank you.